Hello. Reese is here with me for a short while. How is everyone? Can you all see and hear me? Everything good? Oh, is it a countdown? No? Oh. Hello, Sharon and Julie. Mutt Nuts, welcome. Hello, Crafty Witch. Sparkle and Paw Prince. Not said hello yet. She might be late. Oh, mine's a little bit delayed in my comments. Before Sparkle? Oh yeah, I see her. Hello, Everest. You're here. She was here 3 hours early. She was really keen, Everest. How are you all? Hello, Pencil. Mine's delayed. You know, on the StreamYard, it's delayed. So, how are you all? Have you had a good weekend? Hello, Emma. Oh, everyone I missed. Oh dear, we've got a lot to talk about tonight, guys. My lighting's not great, but what can you do? Reese is playing on his computer game. You feeling better? Good. You'll have to excuse all of this. As you can see more of my wall. But this is all my stuff because I'm packing to move. I'm going to see a house on Wednesday. Pardon? Just trust me. Muttnut says just got home. She's been on the go since 6 a.m. Wow. It's now 3 p.m. in Maryland. Hello, stalker friend. That would be Daniel. If I join a group and they go, oh, let's welcome the new members, and my name's in there, he goes, hello. He's already there. Or he joins and then I go, hello. I was watching on phone. Stu said, put me. Thank you. I'm on TV. My hair's half up and half down, so. You are my stalker friend. Everywhere I go. I need to move this over, but it's not going to happen. So. We all had a good weekend. I can't remember if I was here Thursday or not. I think I was. But yeah. On that note, what I have decided to do moving forwards is I will be live on Mondays at around 8 p.m. Our dinner turned up late, so I gave myself 10 minutes for it to settle. Mondays, 8 p.m. live. On Thursdays, for those of you who are into true crime, I know not everyone is, we're going to do a premiere session. Pardon? No, you don't. yeah, so on Thursdays, what I'm going to do is set a premiere for true crime, and then I can chat with you in the comments. Hello, Gamer and Mandy. Are you calling Miss Gamer Jen? Oh, I have to take this off because I can't hear him. Yeah, so on Thursdays, I'm going to do premieres on true crime. For those of you who are into true crime, I will chat with you in the comments. I know that throws Jen off. She's like, how are you chatting and live at the same time? Not. So that's what I thought I would do. Are we all good with that? Are you into true crime? I know quite a few of my fanatics are, so yeah, I thought it might be something a little bit different, and yeah, I know not everyone is into true crime at all, but it could be anything. It could be really, really bad. It could be not so bad. That's okay. It's fine. You don't have to do true crime. I know not everyone can. It's all good. Reese says hi, everyone. Oh, no, probably not. Right, what are we all working on? I'm just killing a little bit of time because soon he can, and... Ooh, you're going out. Tijuana? I think I'm saying that. Hello. I know you don't like my true crime, but that's all good. Watched Under the Banner of Heaven with Stu, not stopped crying since. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't know, but you just reminded me. Ta-da! What is our choice of projects tonight? Working and watching on Halloween Witch. Very nice. Dave Gorman? Not sure I know who that is. I'm at halfway point with Pumpkin Patch Dragon. I used wrapping paper insert to roll it. Okay, oh, on your desk, I just throw mine over either side. Ooh, I thought you'd be done with that. You're so close to finishing it. Hello, Calbs. How are you? You feeling better? I checked in on your video earlier. You was working on 9 Lives. Oh, you're doing special shapes. I've just put your subscription box in my watch later, so I'll be watching that later. Betty Boop on a motorcycle for my granddaughter. Oh, Betty Rose. Miss Kate. Still doing your custom. Hey, you might want to stick around. Just saying. Just for a little bit. Pink tulips. 30 by 30 section to do. Spent the weekend watching The Witcher. Watcher. Not The Witcher, The Watcher. That's a new one. I haven't checked that out. Yeah, I've seen it on there. Well, lots and lots of projects are getting worked on. I'm still working on my custom, but I can see the end of the canvas. It's still hanging off the table, but we're getting there. And stalker friend Daniel is doing his Spooky Flings canvas. Not really sure what to call it. You have to put a picture on. Did you put it on my whip post? You use pipe blagging. I just roll mine off the desk. Like, let it hang over. But I can, because I've got the room here. Because I packed my dining room table and everything up here. First time at your desk since Friday. Have you been really poorly? The Watcher is good. I have to give that a go, do I? Oh, you're going to be doing 9 lives later. Insert the wrapping paper. Inserts free. I think you bought the wrapping paper. I have husky and hares. Oh, husky and hares. Yeah, I can't say that word. Fibro. I can't say it. Can't speak English. Wow, lots of projects on the go. So, anyone who missed it, I will be live on Mondays from now on, and Thursdays will be dedicated to my true crime. A premiere uploaded. Best time for that? Do I stick at 8? Do I stick to 8 p.m? Suggestions. Mia Farrow is in it. Didn't recognise her. Wow. Yay. Do you want to come say hi to everyone then? Hello. Cole's gone to bed. I am, yes. 8's good for you? Saw the Watcher earlier. I'll have to give it a go. Yeah, I've seen it advertised on there. Don't jump around and everything, please. I'm just giving you a hug. Can't wait to be done with the house so I can be joining on your videos properly instead of trying to catch up. Shall I stop uploading? Yes. Publish about 10 per day. No, I don't. I do. I've got quite a few to upload, but I'm also working on projects behind the scenes as well. I'm very, very busy. And no. Another thing, what was I going to say? What was I just saying? It's completely gone out of my head. On BBC, I haven't watched telly in I don't know how long. I have Netflix and Amazon Prime. The only thing I watch on TV is the wrestling, and that's when I get to it. I haven't seen it for weeks. How have you got that? How have you done that? You can cut if you promise it's all good. I'll let you. What? Can you all hear Reese? Because I have my microphone. You have to move your screen down so we can, rather than looking at your hair. Ta-da! He's sat in the dark. Don't type as me. It's going to confuse everyone. Try your volume, Reese. You have to unmute it.
Hello.
Yay!
Hi, Miss K. Hi, Cabs.
Anything you want to chat about, Reese?
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, now you can hear me.
He actually hacked in. He's too smart. Aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? I need to take it off. I did get a new laptop. I'm echoing, Reese.
I know.
Right, they can hear you. No?
I don't know what to chat about.
Well, you wanted to hack in, and now you've got nothing to chat about.
I know.
Okay. Am I still echoing? I've muted your mic. Right, answer these questions.
How old am I? I am 13. I'm nearly 14.
You're really loud.
Mum, look at your name.
Hmm?
Look at your name. School's good. Hi, guys. All right. Hey, this gives you an opportunity to make a tea. My game credits is nearly over. Bimbo. I'm working on my Johnny Depp, but I'm taking a break and playing game. Hi, everyone. not sure. I'm kind of I'm in the living room right now. I really maybe should turn the light on. I'm gonna turn the light on. Never mind, Mum's turning it on. That better? I angle this downwards slightly. It's a bit more than slightly. Can you guys ask me some questions?
Hi! I'll be with you in a couple of minutes, and then Reese can go back to his game, and then he's got half an hour before bed.
We're still on the live for a bit. I'm reading stuff. Good. I'm enjoying school. Next week I have my half term. I don't know what to chat about. Yeah, but that's just hi, how are you? I'm doing this. We are hoping to move soon. It was my favorite subject, Spanish. My plans for the half term, play games. My plans for the half term, play games. Probably Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Maybe do some Diamond Dart. Trying to think of what other games I have that I might want to play. I'm answering their questions.
Okay.
I stopped talking like 2 seconds ago. Can't get annoyed at me. You just did things. I did it good. Pickle has a half term next week too.
You wasn't going to tell me.
I just told you.
Just earlier. Is this half term?
It's Pickles.
School told me, not you.
Damn. Well, first Mum has to get me something. Go away, console battery low. You can't really see anything on this thing. It's like... Yeah, that's a lot better. I know it was blurred. It's because the screen was too bright. That's why I turned the brightness down. They're asking for it. What, still? Yes, I'm Mario. What do you mean? Oh, Mum wants to kick me off. Bye then.
It echoes.
Mhm.
And they hear it.
Well, just turn your volume to none. Turn your volume to none.
I can hear, they can hear.
But if you just turn your volume to 0.
If I can hear the echo, they can hear the echo.
But if your volume's at 0, that's what's causing the echo.
I'm not telling Mum to turn it up.
No, Mum, yours.
If I can hear the echo, they can hear the echo.
Mum, the echo's only occurring because it's coming through my mic and coming out yours and going into your mic.
So I turn volume down.
You turn your volume off, then it's not going to be coming out your headphones and into the mic, meaning there won't be an echo.
Okay. So no one can hear it.
No.
You can't hear an echo. I can tolerate it for half an hour. Okay, guys.
Where's Dash on this thing? Okay, do you hear an echo now?
No. But if no one else can, oh, Sharon can. They all can.
Can you now?
I know nothing. Because we both have mics.
Ah.
Thank you, Crafty. No echo? No echo. Yeah. You type then, but just know that it's Reese typing, not me. Oh, he's put Diamond Painting Fanatics there now. Okay, so do we have? Let me see if I can go in order. Sharon Martin in the house. Crafty McKay's in the house. Diamond Painting Gamer. Still here. Anna Williams. Miss Kate. And Julie. Yeah, he's turned his mic off. He's going to type, but it's going to come up Fanatics, but it's Reese. It's all over the internet. I will send it to her privately. You can't, can you? This child. Got it. Got it. Hello, Vicky. I had to go on YouTube to do it. Got it. Okay, so as you may or may not know, I have a Fanatic family membership. It is hello, Palmy and Vicky. I have a Fanatic family membership. It's $8.99 a month, and you get a ton of perks with that. Now I've added a new perk. Julie joined the family today, and the perk is, I have to go to my apps now. All my family members are in a wheel. Just for a minute, Reese. They're all in a wheel. So, in the pinned comments is my Fanatic group and my membership link. If you click that, all my family members can help you. Julie was asking me questions. I don't know the answers. It's all done through YouTube. Doesn't work that way, Everest, but you can't anyway. So yeah, what I'm going to do is a weekly giveaway. Ta-da! See, there's lots of perks to be had. I'm not going to take credit for this. It's something Nix does on her channel. She has Patreon, I think, which is different to the membership on YouTube, but she does a weekly giveaway on her live. So here I am. I did ask Nix privately if I could pinch that idea out of respect to her, and she said, of course you can. So the prize will differ every week. I don't know what to do for the best. I don't know. So because it is I think you get enough perks being in my real family. You can have a mug. So because it was last minute from, what was it? I was on Saturday. Yeah, I asked her yesterday. So I had to think quick. So today, for my Fanatic family members, what I'm doing, I do believe you're all in the UK at the minute. So I have a dainty diamond art canvas. I don't know if this is rounds or squares. You are, Reese. He said to me, oh, can I borrow £10 a month? Oh, I just checked and the first thing I see is ABs. It's rounds. This one is rounds. So this is the prize for my Fanatic family member who wins this week. I look after you guys. So are we ready? Are we ready? This wheel is not as exciting as the other one, but it's an app on my phone. It's easier. So we have Miss Kate, Julie, which is CCL on here, Sharon, Diamond Peyton Gamer, Crafty McKay, Anna Williams, and it repeats. That's why there's so many. Right, are we ready? Ta-da! Well done, Jen. Yes. I would say give me your address, but I've got it. J. But I always use their YouTube names. It's all good. Now, if you are not in my Fanatic family, Daniel, I'll give you number 30 because you've just put your whip in. I've seen it. It looks awesome, by the way. So you're number 30. In my Facebook group, I don't know if you noticed, but I said, oh, what you working on? And gave everyone a number. Well, that number corresponds. Oh, Teresa's just messaged me and said, of course I will. Okay, you know what I mean. Right, so in my Facebook group, I put. He's playing on the computer. I put all of your whips. I'm not really much of a victim, but thanks. I put what you're working on, and then I gave you all numbers, and everyone was like, what's that for? What's that for? I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag. Every Tuesday, I'm going to put that whip post up, and you'll be given a number. And if you share 4 pictures of your whip, you get 1 number. I can't do that forever. So, thank you, Miss Kate. Yeah, each number corresponds to a number in my wheel, and someone will win a prize. And again, I have another Dainty Diamond art. Is it round or square? Square. This one is square. I might have a round one if Sharon wins. Can you stop, please? Because I'm doing something. Uh, 10 minutes he's got. So, yeah, let's put. Yeah, if you want the square one, if not, I will find a different round one. I've got a few laying around. So, luckily. So, we have 30 numbers. The last number on my post was 29, and Daniel just came in and showed me his. So, he's number 30. So, and the winner is, I can go on Facebook and find out. 16. So let's see who's number 16. Number 16 is 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I say 16? I did. $16. It's Christopher Colassa. I might do a coupon or an Amazon card or something instead of shipping it all the way to there. But yeah, Christopher Colassa is a winner. I dare say he'll be in later. No, it isn't. Don't argue with me. So, well done, guys. Well done, winners. So, I'm going to do this every Monday. So tomorrow I'll put a new post up, what you're working on. Boom. Yeah, I just think it's nice to pay back to all of you guys. Do you want to come back on, or are you playing on your game? It is at the minute. I've bought a new laptop, and I said to the kids, I've got a new laptop coming on Monday. And then Reese said, well, what are you doing with the old one? I said, you can have it. Can use it for schoolwork. And he went, oh, games. It does need sorting out. It's really, really slow. But I got a new laptop, and this morning Miss Kay was live, and she sort of said, jump on. So I did. And what app is it? Tiny Decisions. Yeah, Tiny Decisions. So I went to log in, and someone had been playing with it. I couldn't log into my Facebook. I couldn't do anything. Could I, Mr. Reese? What did you do? You couldn't have done, because my Facebook was logged out. My Facebook was never logged out. You did. Yeah. I can turn it off and back on again. Doesn't log me out of Facebook. But anyway, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying you did stuff, didn't you? Just not going to own it. Guess who? Oh, this way. Yeah, so Dainty's down, but I'll be on it tonight and I'll get it all back up and running. But I couldn't do anything on that laptop after I kind of said, here, you can have it. But I need it for tomorrow, because I didn't know if it would be here in time for tonight live, but it was. So I will do all of that. Reese is playing Dragon Fighters. What is it? Dragon Ball, there you go, that's what I said. It's the fighting one. Is he giving me side eye? Yeah, I love jumping in on Kay's live. I still keep laughing, because I was looking at my table, and I was like, I need some wax, Kay. And she went, here you go. And I went, oh, thanks, because I found it. The timing of that was awesome. Pardon? You don't have... No. Means you can't tell porcupines. Cool. Doesn't mean anything. Don't you? You have an Xbox. You have a Nintendo Switch. You have a phone. And when I give you a laptop, you want to play games on it. Oh, you got a DS as well? I think you're missing the point. An Xbox, a Switch, a DS, a phone, and a laptop. At 13 years old. Why are you wobbling? Oh, it. Okay, guys. So, yeah. Giveaway Monday. That's what we're going to call it. Yeah, he doesn't realise how lucky he is. I know when I was in Nix's live and they were talking about AOL and how they used to send out discs and, going back to when the internet was all a new thing. And then her husband in the background was playing the AOL dial-up tone. We're all like, oh, we remember that. They don't do that anymore. We live on a dead-end street. I mean, granted, it's drug alley and murder alley and alleyways at the top. Does everyone call it that? I heard someone down the street. Well, yeah, it's that as well. I used to go all over when I was a kid. I used to go off in the woods behind our house and down the park at the bottom of the field. Don't do any of that now. I think it's a lot more dangerous. But I say that, and then in my true crime, I cover stories from like 1890, and they were worse than anything. Yeah, we don't know what Kirby is. Not the game. I'm working on this half of. No, I'm not far from done. Quite a bit. Yeah, you've been working on that, haven't you? Yeah. None of us know what it is, Kay. You have to explain. It's when you have a ball, like a football, you and a friend would stand on opposite curbs and throw the ball. The ball had to hit the curb and bounce back to you. Okay. So curb being in the title there. You just added a Y on it. Do what? Yeah. We played it, but I didn't know it had a name to it. Yeah. out on the street. I got Facebook message. Was it yesterday or today? Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. My memory's rubbish. But I got a Facebook message saying, "Can you get the football out of your garden?" It's next door neighbour's kid. My very first type of game machine was a Sinclair with the little tapes. No, we're going back in time where we didn't have all of that stuff. And avoiding traffic at the same time. Yes, see, we learnt multitasking at an early age. That's why Reese said, "I know what Kirby is." And I went, "No, not the game." And he went, "I don't know what Kirby is." That's why he said it. Oh, our childhood. We could have been indoors like this instead. Look. Apple. Everyone was moaning about Apple products. And I'm like, mm-hmm. One of my pals had a Sinclair, was round his flat all the time to play on it. I grew up in a cul-de-sac. In a village, there was no traffic. I had a Commodore 64 with tape deck, 10 minutes to load a game, and then it wouldn't work. You take it out and go with it. A Walkman. I used to have a Walkman. Do you know what a Walkman is? What do you think it is? Someone who walks with you. If I told you that it was a little device that you put a cassette tape in, do you know what a cassette tape is? Yeah? And then you close it, and then you can press buttons, like buttons. I can't think of what like, because they're not like touchscreen buttons. Yeah, like that, like physical buttons that you have to press, and you can press play, fast forward, rewind, and play music. You believe me? Wow. Walkman was my best present ever. Yes, try not to get the moderator on the tape. And then you had to get a pencil and wind it all back in. I remember getting my first Discman and having to walk so slowly because it would skip. It said anti-skip on it, but it skipped all the time. Our ball once hit a bubble car as it came round the corner and went over. Didn't get a Walkman until... Oh, he's no idea. Do you know, I'm not kidding you, and I know, well, he's 13, so I'm going back maybe when he was 10, if not... I'm going back about 3 years. And you know how kids watch Untold YouTube? And they see these prank channel... Morgs is the worst. I can't bear it. I cannot bear morgs. cannot bear it. They do all of these practical things. He had an iPhone, and in one of these videos that he'd seen, they were throwing it at concrete to see how many times it would take to smash it. An iPhone. How many times did it take, Reese? I would say 1. But you kept doing it. It came back smashed to pieces. Smashed to pieces. And then when he was like, well, so and so did it on YouTube and it didn't even break. $33.10. It was a Nokia 3310. But all you could play on it was Snake. I shall delete every app on your phone and just give you Snake to play on. My stepsons and godsons, Arietta's son, missed it. Could operate a PlayStation before they could read. It was my first phone. I remember when I met a family member. Here you go, Reese. See that? That's a Walkman. Do you see the buttons? Yeah, kinda. Oh, car ran over it. Ouchies. The snake was awesome. My eldest dropped his in the 1st or 4th. It broke. They are a tad delicate. Do we play snakes and ladders on a board? Good night, Miss Kate. Thank you for joining me. Do you want to say good night to Miss Kate? You can wave. My daughter and I were talking about today about times changing. Yeah, and still do to this day. Love you, Miss Kate. It is strange, I gotta say. Do you think that was a clue in the title, Kate? Oh, Ludo. God, we really are going down memory lane tonight. Whoa. You're going to bed soon. No. Purple. Is it? It's white a colour though. Mine were young. Myself and hubby worked. My kids came home from school, got changed, had something to eat, waited for us to get home. I have dime painting to finish because I actually do mine. I'm good. Dan, you've got someone else to stalk. Just carry a Monopoly game with you. Oh, I messaged Daniel earlier. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was so apologetic to Daniel because he ordered a diamond painting from me. I'm going back like end of September. And today, postman had been. Oh, that reminds me. I want to show you those. Postman came, fine. Amazon came, fine. And then I heard a massive slap because I've got wood on the landing. Massive slap. And I walked to the door and I got this sorry state. I just cover that. This is what Daniel's been waiting for. I opened the door as if to say, what the hell is this? This is supposed to be elsewhere. He was in his car and gone. And they've put on there, they put Daniel's name and then my address stuck over the top of the original thing. Sat here. That's really annoying. So, if it has survived, which barely, if it is up to my standard, I will drop it off at Royal Mail tomorrow because that's at the bottom of my road. Well, I think Emma's overthinking it. There's 3 copies of each property. You can only win by buying every single property, and there's only 1 dice. Don't you buy it off other players? Very frustrating. Very. But luckily Daniel is so awesome. Two versions of Monopoly on my Switch. Julie said, I love Monopoly as well, but the kids call it Monopoly because they always argued. That's funny. Monopoly. Oh, it's too frustrating and it takes far too long. Hello, Angela. How are you? Last one, Reese. Mm-hmm. Whatever this is. You have to shut it down. It's bedtime. You see, this makes me laugh. Everett said Monopoly is too long for me, but they'll be on the computer for hours. Longest game ever. So, yeah, I said to you, the postman came. Kate, if you'd be so kind as to share Teresa's group for me, because I have to go find it. Purple and white letter R keyring. Purple and white. Purple and white. Are they your favourite colours? Oh, he's pushing it. He always does. Okay, so I'm in a Facebook group and I get on very well with Teresa privately. But she was selling these and I grabbed some. And then I messaged her tonight and I said, oh, can I have 6 more? Not for me. I have 3 is plenty. But I'm going to put some in the prize pot for Up to No Good. Look at this. Look at the face. How cute is that? And it's cover minder. Oh. How cute. She sells them in there. Thank you, Kate. I've got a snowman. And a Christmas tree. They are super cute. And she even put the magnets, the backs of the magnets in a separate bag. But they are going to be super awesome. I'm going to save them for my Christmas canvases. But they are super cute. I love them. I said to Teresa, I'll show them on my live. And she was like, oh, thanks. But I've ordered 6 more to add in the prize pot. And speaking of prize pot, we got it always reminds me of the Coca-Cola advert. The big Santa truck. Christmas, it is coming. Did you see my headphones? How would I? Did you send me a message? Cute reindeer. Can't believe Christmas is coming. He did buy me a new one the next Christmas. It is the actual Santa advert. Pretty sure that's a new game. Yeah, so I'm getting some more that I will add into the prize pot for No Good, because that prize pot is building and building. And today, I haven't got them yet. I think they might be here tomorrow or the day after. It could be next week with every. But Kay very kindly donated some gifts for that as well. Hang on, let me just do this because Kay's going to yell at me. You're very mean. I said, he can't hear you, but you just shouted at me. Yes, she will, Reese. Oh, you don't have to get mean about it. You made it clear. Per week, that's a bit hard to say. Sometimes I won't buy one. Other times I might buy 3. Yeah, well. Are you leaving, Kay? I'm not going to be famous anymore. Oh no, it's okay. I'm on Pencils TV, so it's fine. Do you want to say goodnight? You have to wave. Oh, you can't because you're playing. But you've milked it. You've got 9 minutes left before I turn it off. Thank you for jumping on. Reese? Yeah, so I was logging all my diamond paintings and ones I have done. My favourite so far I've done is the Hocus Pocus one. I just finished a week ago. Super cool. It's a good time to get organised. I found my loophole. Man on Bilston Market has 4 box full, sells £2 each. That's not a loophole. Mum's buying me 5 a week. It's not a loophole. I'm not buying them. No, okay, it is a loophole. Right, Reese, come on, it's bedtime now. Yeah, we have lots and lots and lots of entries for Up to Snowgood, and the prize pot is building and building. It's going to be awesome. Working on a dream catcher. That's awesome. I like dream catchers. Got to turn my mic and camera off in a minute. Reese, it's bedtime. Don't tell me you've got 7 minutes. I get asked a lot of questions regarding Snowgood. Excuse me. And someone left a comment on one of my videos and they said, does it have to be a fresh start? And then I was a bit and ahhing about it. And then I was talking with Kate on her live. Just smile. Reese, come on. I was talking to Kate on the live, and then I thought, well, hang on, because she said, oh, can we start yet? Can we? And I was like, no, I've given you 2 weeks. You're 2 weeks back, so you're starting earlier than I'd planned, because it's from the 1st of November. And then I thought it's not fair for all of you who are eagerly awaiting and itching and eager to start, which I personally enjoy. I enjoy that you're so excited and so passionate about Up to Snowgood. It's not fair for someone to have already started one, and especially because of the prize pot, and the prize pot is massive. Need to look my entry out. Trouble is all my DACs on. Oh yeah, no, you said if you go missing we all have to sort of Can I do a welfare check? I'm okay. I've got your address, but it'll be like it's somewhere near the two Gregs and the Tesco's. To anyone else. But yeah, if you go missing, I've got your address in my book, so I'm good. I forget to do that. But yeah, feel free to share your thoughts. You're not gonna offend. 15 DPs, 5 done, 1 whip, and 9 not started. Wow. That yeah, it's worldwide. And no, it isn't. Oh, okay. There is. Do you do Facebook or Instagram, Angela? My lives are the best. What, even better than your gaming ones? I think it is fair because a lot of you are eager and looking forward to it and building up that anticipation. And yeah, I know Kay's climbing the walls to start it, so it wouldn't be fair for me to say, yeah, you can. You know, especially with the Diamond Art Club vouchers, the DIY Moonshop vouchers, and all of that. So yeah, I've put my Fanatics group up there. I am. I don't like to sound big-headed, and I'm not big-headed, but my world has gone crazy right now. So I am slimming down my socials. So the best place to get me is in my Fanatics group. You can always tag me. If I don't have the answer, my stalker friend will have it, or Crafty Witch, or Sharon, Diamond Gamer. They're all in there. They will all help me out. So I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. I have amazing fanatics who are just naturally helpful and kind. You've got 3 lined up for Snow Good. Starting early is like sneaking a look at your presents before Christmas, takes all the excitement out of it. Yeah, they said that they've already done it. They've already started the canvas, and I'm like, yes, yes, Daniel, it is. It suits you. We were messaging earlier, and I said, I mean, I might be wrong, but you met me through Cal's Crafts, I think. Oh, that reminds me. A lot of you know who Rambling Rose. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do it in a minute because someone's going to bed. Right, come on then. Do you want to say goodnight to everyone? Are you put your mic on? I won't speak.
Hi. Mum, you need to turn your mic off. What's that? Bye, everyone. I have to go to bed now. Before I go, I'm going to unmute Mum.
You're long gone. You're in the backstage area. Don't come back on. Come on, because it's bedtime. You've milked it. I am just going to hide for a second. Please do keep chatting, and I will be a couple of minutes. I'll put the kettle on while I'm up. So I'll be right back, guys. Just here. Guess what? Good night, Reese. Thank you. Guess what? Just trying to get my comments back up because this is where I read them. Excuse me. I've got a link in the pinned comment, Angela. Got rid of one, got the other one.
Hello.
Okay, so no, I've been here. He was on half and half with me. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. I've got it. Oh, thank you. I just grabbed it. Everyone says hello. He's not going to hear me. Yeah. For those of you who know Ramblin' Rose, I did say I emailed her, and it takes her a little while, but she emailed me back, and I won't bore you with all of it because it's. I said to her that we were talking about her, and she's remembered very fondly, and she said, "Ah, it's sweet that you and others still remember me. I know I still wonder about some of the creators I watched before they stopped uploading. It seems to be a thing. And I'm so glad you can all give them peace of mind to know I'm doing well." She's still diamond painting. Yeah. Thanks for checking in. It's always a treat to hear from you. So, yeah. She says thank you to all of you for remembering her, which I thought was really, really sweet. She is so sweet, like truly sweet. And yeah, I just wanted to pass that along because I know a lot of you were saying about when I was talking about Rose on a whole different thing, you're all like, "Oh, I remember Ramblin' Rose." So yeah, She thanks you. She is the only one that came back to me, like with such a big following as well. Now I have I've got to write this down because I won't remember. So that's Jen and Kalasa. I have to write everything down. I don't remember anything. Thank you. You don't have to thank me, Mum. He stands there until I do. Yeah, so she is awesome. She's so kind and generous with her time. I can't imagine going at the rate she did. It must be stressful, like beyond belief. So I do know she got the dog she always wanted. As I said to you, that she always wanted this specific breed of dog. She did send me photos, I think, in another email. My son, I was about to go and make one, and I went, well, now you can make it. So he's going to be over there. Welcome aboard. I'll write you to my list, actually. Is it same name on Facebook? Up at YouTube. We're fast approaching 64, and I haven't even checked Instagram yet because I'm not very good Instagrammer. I do try, but I'm not very good at it. I thought we were kid-free. I was still on the TV, on mute. It's very kind of you to put me on the TV. I need some wax in the top of this multiplacer. I hate it when all the little bits in your, the little tiny bits of drill get in there. So annoying. Yeah, so what are your plans for the end of December? Are you yeah, Instagram. I'm not the best one to tell you how it works, but hashtags is the only way I can explain it. I don't think I even shared this stream out. Oh, I tell you. I didn't even put it in all of my groups. My Facebook is constantly on notifications. It is the same. Fanatics. Yay! The lighting isn't great, but what can you do? All of this is packed, ready to move, And then I don't know if you can see this parcel under the rabbit, but that's a diamond painting I want to unbox. I might be too impatient to wait, but I'm going to see a house on Wednesday. She annoyed me a lot. We were emailing, and yeah, it was the usual questions. How many? It's a 3-bed. Granted, one probably wouldn't even fit a bed in it, but it would fit my crafting table in it. So it's 2 doubles and then a little room. And she was like, "Oh, how many? Do you have any pets?" All the usual stuff. And then she came back and she said, "Oh, I've already had a viewing there. I can fit you in Wednesday morning, but they have been asked to be put forward, so it might be gone." What's the point then? I say, "Oh, can I just not pay the security deposit now?" She went, "Not without seeing it," which I get. I do get it. If I was to turn up and go, "This isn't what you said," do you know what I mean? I get that. I'm just eager and impatient and desperately want to get out of here, and it just seems impossible. But I shall go on Wednesday. And see it and go, "Yes, I want it," for her to go, "Sorry, it's already gone." But yeah, what can you do? You just got to keep going and going and going. It's got to come right eventually, hasn't it? Are you using your non-smelling pretty placer? I've got a couple of them. Mine smell nice. Oh, your special drills. I love how you break up your paintings with little ones. I've got too many big ones on the go. It's not good. I've got this one, my Miss Kitty one that I'm supposed to be working on. Pink Blossom. Little Crackers is tucked up in a box because there's no way I'm getting to that before I move. But I want this done so I can get it sent off. So what's new with all of you guys? What's happening? Ooh. I love pineapple. Ariette bought me a tin of wax a while ago and I've still not been brave enough to try using it. Why?
Not proud of myself, but I'm kind of proud.
Is that... I don't even know if I can hold this up. Don't want to use my... Look at this.
Doesn't really work.
Is that supposed to be a pancake?
Yeah. Toasty.
I told you it won't work. Wax is definitely a learning curve and no one can agree how to use it the best. I like the putty better than wax, but the wax does give give a good click. I can never seem to get a good click on anything. I'm talking to YouTube. No thanks. I think I might leave them behind. Oh, glue dots. Yeah. I've got some upstairs, like the little micro ones that might fit in there. But I don't know. I'm not very good with all that stuff. I use glue dots in my single placer and museum white putty in my multi-placers. Daniel just uses tweezers. He's done. Angela wants to know if you use glue dots in your multi-placers. Vicky. Sharon needs coffee. I don't know what the answer is. Oh, a single placer. Oh no. No. If you saw the painting I'm working on and the amount of 939, and that's with me using it. I still have all of this. Fours all the way. In between, it's confetti, but fours all the way for me. No, thank you. I'd soon get fed up. And it's 50 by 100, so. Good night, Everest. You got your picture set for Snow Good. I don't know how you're going to do 9. And then you've got all those new landscapes, so. It's practice, practice, practice. That's the secret. I don't know what he's doing. No, it's my comfortable spot. There is a knack to it. If you start at the top of your multiplacer and go down and follow the pattern, it works.
It does.
It does. That would stress me out no end. Oh, oh no. No. And the same with that Buddha. Not happening. I know people go like 7s and 15s and have a roller and all of that jazz. I'm just comfortable doing 4s. No, thank you. Hello, TSL. It's November. You're now registered because you're entered, so it's all good. You don't have to start on November the 1st. Anytime from there. and it goes all the way through to January 31st, because I do March till May as well. I do spring flings, and I do them for that period of time because when I was looking at dates, obviously we've got Christmas and New Year. Family will either come to you, you go to them. However you work your Christmas, you could be going out New Year. Called it. Anyway, yeah, so you go, I can't remember what I was saying. You go to people come to you, all that jazz. Then New Year, you might be going out, staying in. Who knows what's going on there? People might knock on your door. And then with my spring flings, we have Easter. The very same thing's going to happen. You go away, you come, or even just on holiday or whatever. That's why I run my events for 3 months at a time. I find the 1 month ones are all good and cool. I hope you're going to put that in the bin. Just saying. They're all well and good, but I get stressed out personally. And I can't imagine doing 3 different events with landscapes, Christmas, and I can't remember the other one, Doctor Who. I can't. It would stress me right out just thinking about it. I would pick one and go with it. Tweezers and single placing. Oh, congratulations on your new job. Yeah, I just. It also gives me time to go through my stash and plan what I want to work on. So, yeah. And events are not for everyone either. He's the 19-year-old. Back and forth. It's like, what did I come out here for? What did I come back in here for? What did I go out there for? What do I need from in here? Have I left it in the kitchen? No, is it in the front room? You're making everyone laugh because you're back and forwards. He's looking at me like, where would you like it to face? I don't think they want a close up. I think I'm close enough. And you get to see my Tame Your Fears and my Night Messengers and my packing because I'm hoping to move house. I keep trying. You're a yo-yo. Oh, it's back again. It's all well and good. Shaz, don't take this the wrong way at all. Obviously, you do what you want to do. But my mental health couldn't handle it personally. And you can't be everywhere all at once. It's a lesson I've learned. Trust me. Yeah, don't take it the wrong way. I'm just talking to you as a friend. You can't fit everyone in. Just my personal opinion. It doesn't mean anything. It's just my little tuppence worth. That is all. Just signing the contract. It's Director of Finance for a health group. Wow, Director. Unless I have one of the bigger ones on the go. Not as much fun as diamond painting. You're getting everyone talking, Carl. Are you done? Oh, he's sat on the sofa. Oh, he's got a spoon and like a moosey yogurty thing. Mousse. Yeah, something to be proud of. I don't know if you can hear him, but I'm not repeating any of that because embarrassing. I am an underwriter for an insurance company, Angela, so I can definitely relate. Your son reminds me of my son when he was younger. He's 21 now. He's 19. He's not far behind. That's what scares me. I diamond paint. My kids can tell you there's days I don't want to get out of bed. Luckily, they're old enough to get themselves to school now, and Cole's always on hand. There's days where I take to my bed and I don't want to get out. Less now, but still happens, especially because I'm getting stressed about moving, and the landlord and everything else. All that backstory, But what? Well, it doesn't work for you. Just saying. Is yours not uncomfortable? There you go then, and you're never out of it. So. Anyway, I diamond paint to help mental health, but I'm scared I've taken on too much and it's going to undo. It will. You'll stress out, and that's not good. I don't mind if you don't want to do. It's no good. I don't mind it if it's not what you want to do. That's absolutely cool. But you have to do what's right for you and you alone. You can't support everybody. I said to Nix, I want to do your fantasy event. I really want to do it. I've grown to love Nix. I've got to know her on a personal level as well as YouTube self. And it was only when I was writing in my calendar about spring flings and Easter flings, that I realised mine ends in May, the same as hers. But I can do one to support her. So, do you see? So I'm doing one, but you're like, I've got 7 landscapes, 3 snow good, 1 4. I can't remember numbers because it's so many. Even I can't remember it. I'm still going to be off work for some time. Then I may as well start doing events, but I haven't done many so far because I find when I was working, especially caring a couple of years, caring, lie down. Been there, done that. Trying to keep up, yeah, and that I'm not knocking anyone. I'm not knocking anyone at all. If you want to do an event for a month, that's awesome. It's just not for me. And there's holidays in mine, so that's why I go on for so long. But I think people like that mine go on so long, and you don't have to be with me every step of the way. If you're entered, you're entered. So, yeah. Got to run, eat, and get ready to go live later. Bye, nuts. If I catch you, I'll catch you in yours. But thank you for joining me. If not, I'll catch up on replay as I did last time. My son is ADHD, anxiety, and disabilities. COVID has been hard on him, trying to get him working part-time. Nix is unique. Yes, she's awesome. She's really, really awesome. She's super kind and just awesome. We became fast friends. Was you there on Saturday? It was a bit. I was going to talk about it a little bit, but no. So, Don't Paint and Save Me. I like to find canvases which will work for multiple events. That's another way to go. But landscape, Doctor Who, and Christmas don't match very easy. Although I did see, I've created an Amazon wish list for Snowgood. I did see a couple of landscapey ones with snow. So it could, but I don't think pencils will, because she was showing us on the video. Don't Paint and Save Me. I lost my job in early 2020 and haven't fully bounced back. Hopefully all will be back on track. When you're ready. It all happens when you're ready. I like you, Cindy. You're reasonable and no pressure. There's only one rule to my events, and it's no stress. I do the stressing, but you can't stress. Because I just want it to go perfect and all of that. I always feel if I'm in an event, I need to check in everyone's lives. There's replay. I can't watch everyone. I would love to, but I can't watch everyone. It was heavy. It was heavy. Even Kokisha had me in tears. That's what I came out. I had to. I came out and then I came back, and then I felt able to talk a bit. Wasn't half of what happened, but anyway. Even while off work, I can't keep up with lives. There's a whole ton. Everyone seems to do it. That's why I wanted to make it crystal clear that I will be on Mondays at 8 p.m. Yeah. I struggle to upload pics for events. I don't touch any that require a Google form. Honestly, when I did Google forms, some would work, some wouldn't work. Then I'd end up messaging them, and then I'd be like, well, just send it to me in here in the messenger. Then I had to email everyone their codes for the sponsor that we had last year. I said to her, can't I do it publicly? But that's not what she wanted to do. So I had to respect that. But I had to contact everyone, and then they were like, I can't upload the pictures, and like, I don't get paid enough, you know. But a lot of people do require Google Forms and exit forms. I don't know what all that's about. It's easier just to keep an eye on it. One day at a time. To Vicky. Like this afternoon, I've slept all of it. Fair dues, I couldn't sleep all night, but hey. I left a bit too. I'm working through stuff from when I was a kid. Yeah, and Nix, as you know, she sent me the invite, and she sends it the minute she clicks live. She sends them all out. And I came into the live to say, oh, I need an hour or whatever, because it's 1 a.m. to me. Like, I need an hour, I'll be there, but give me time. I had no idea that was the topic of conversation. I'd missed it all on Facebook. I don't see things on Facebook unless I'm tagged in them, because I'm all about the group and checking messengers and all of that fun stuff. I'm just all over the place. So I missed her warnings that that's what it was going to be about. And I sat there and I was like, I don't think I can do it. But I did. That was 10 hours as well. 10.5 hour live. I can only manage one event at a time. Tried diamond painting, spooky flings, and damsels and dragons, and found it too much. Would the dragons not have worked for Spooky? Probably. Now I'll do one, and if I have the time, maybe another. Yeah. What? No, I better not. I better not. I don't. No, I better not. Better not. Better not. I love how she handles situations put in front of her on camera, because where do you go with half of it? She's like, don't come to me with your problems. I'll help you, but I don't want to hear it. You're like, well, yeah, dragons would work. The thing with me, I am very, very laid back. If it has a flower in it, look, these have flowers in it, that would work for spring flings. If it has a tree in the corner, if it has a butterfly somewhere on the canvas, all of that will work. Oh, I've never seen her actually do it. She said she can get rid of them faster than they came in. And I don't doubt her. I said to her on Saturday, you know, even in England, I'm scared. Yeah, it's very laid back and very, very chill. And that's the idea. If you people go, oh, I haven't got anything, I haven't got anything, because they automatically think it has to be a landscape or something very, very spring, and it doesn't. If it has a Diamond Paint Gamer has the hat one. I forget the name of it. From Uniquely Yours. I said, oh, that will work for spring flings. It's got a flower in it. I can't remember what it was called. Something to do with a hat. I can't hear you. I'll do what you do. What? No. I'll put you in a timeout. Pardon? So I can't do that anymore. Just trying to drink my tea before it goes cold. I hate cold tea. I'll do what? Oh, the dog. I like the blanket on the sofa because of all his stuff going on. Put him on the naughty step. Keep your hat on. Thank you. Yeah, it's got a little flower, or blue flower, I think. I'm going purely by memory. But it had a little flower on it. Spring flings. Palmy, you've been very quiet. What did you have for breakfast? It's 10 a.m. where Palmy is. Spring is autumn, winter for me, and up to no good is summer. Just reverse. But Christmas and winter themed, whatever that is for you. So if you don't do traditional Christmas, that holiday season, whatever that is, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you have something that you can work on. But I mean, if you're done with Desmond, a Rose Prophet, one of her mental health canvases. That's pretty cool. I had a quick look, but I'm too scared to order because I want to get out of here ASAP. So I have to, and it takes weeks. I'm going to tell the Royal Mail to hold all my mail, but I don't know if, say it came with Hermes, they just dump it. Even Amazon did this morning. Just dumped it at the doorstep and walked away. Knocked and walked away. And I thought, what if I wasn't in? That's got a laptop in it. You've been out shopping in? Oh. What else are we going to chat about, guys? I did make notes. I've probably covered most. Yeah, pretty much I have. I just want to get this custom done and sent off. Yeah, maybe, but I will, because I don't know, Pommy was saying that there's a couple of things going on, so they're a couple of weeks out anyway, so I'll just wait, get settled. If I order it before Christmas, I'm good. It's after that I'm in trouble. I could always ask for a voucher. Ooh. You're putting your stash, or the appropriate stash, into a wheel and then choose which one. Dog's down by the laptop again. Sit down then. I hope you don't. I'm a little bit worried, Shaz, that you've taken me the wrong way or I've spoke out of turn. I don't like speaking out of turn. I'm a little bit worried. Obviously, it's completely up to you. It is your choice. I am just saying. I personally couldn't do it. I forgot to move my drills up here. I've been reaching down to grab them, and now I've put them on the table. So, are we all good? Are we all happy? I have to move very, very soon. I'm a little bit unsure as to what more I can actually do. My mum's away this week. She's visiting my brother, and she said, I'm going to have a chat with him about moving down there. Last I spoke to her, she was having, not doubts, she was second guessing it, saying, did you think, I just thought it was a good idea. And I went, well, yeah. I'm not saying she won't be happy down there, but go be with my brother if you want. I'm quite happy, thanks. Leave me out of it. No. I say what I want to say, but maybe sugarcoated a little bit, just a little bit, so it doesn't like. I have therapy tomorrow. She wants me to have come up with SMART goals. I hate SMART goals. What is SMART? You've put that in capitals, so that's obviously like sugar, marriage, arithmetic, relationship, tries. Something like that. If I look at my Christmas ones, I'll want to kit it up. You can kit it up, you just can't do it. I just want you to be okay. That's all. But I think you've taken on too much, personally speaking. Just me. I did, and again, this is my personality. Okay, yeah, you're much better at it. Stacey, hello. I'm cutting in and out. I think it's my Wi-Fi signal. Oh, you get everywhere, Stacey. Like, hats off to you. Hurry back, Julie. I love kitting up. Yeah, I love kitting up. Kitten down. Don't do that anymore. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, time bound. Wow. And you've left it till the night before. One for each. There you go. I went off and I was buying some things off Amazon. I can't remember what it was, but irrelevant stuff, like to do with the house and stuff. And I chucked in the cheapest diamond painting that I could find, and then it came, and I worked on it. And even that 30 by 40, because I work on such big paintings and do bits by bits by bits, I thought I'd knock this out in no time. Yeah, no. It still took me 3 or 4 days to do a 30 by 40. So, you know, I don't kit down anymore. Look. Ta-da! Giving everyone a heart attack. That's my kitten down. And it's so much fun. Yeah, don't kit down anymore. I don't see the point in saving drills. I have never run out, and if I do, I have all of my friends that I can say, hey, do you have any spare 646s in rounds, because I need some? And one of my friends will go, sure, here you go, and send it to me. It's never happened yet. So I tell a lie, Sonitcha. I ran out of about 3 packs of drills, over 200 drills short in 3 different colours. That's the only time it happened. No, not throwing them away. Oh, ABs are in there. And look, I've got half pearls in there. I've got half pearls. Reese has been playing in it. Gold ones. That's from the special drill snowman I did on my everyday e-deals. All in there. Round squares. And some ABs, but I generally save the ABs. It's only if there's a tiny bit I don't bother. Oh, you use it in resin. I was thinking about doing that, but I am finding that the Diamond Art Club kits with the new drills don't have much extra anymore. Really? They shy away from sending spares to Canada, probably similar to you in the UK. I mixed 3 packets or dropped 3 packets or I had 3 drill trays and they fell on the floor or something. There was 3 colours that I dropped, and I messaged them and they did send them out, but it takes forever to get here, so I would have been quicker to go to Smith Beads or somewhere. Send me leftover ABs and specials. I'll save them. I'll just in individual baggies, do you mean? He just paints over the drills. A lot more of my other half's models have rivets in them than before I started diamond painting. Oh, Doug's needed out. You did say you'd pop in and out. Yeah, you're better off just going somewhere. I don't know who in Canada, but it's like Got Drills USA, Smith Beads in the UK. I don't know who is in Canada. Yes, but no. People do amazing things with leftover drills. Someone was doing like plant pots, like, you know, that outer rim, and they were picking out all like a row of white, a row of blue, blah blah blah, all that sort of stuff. It's amazing what people can do, but I don't have the patience. I don't have the I would rather just pick my next diamond painting and be done. But yeah, I would just rather do that. It's strange because like we all go through fads. I used to make candles, I used to make jewellery, I used to make cards. This is the only one that's stuck. In April, I will have been here on YouTube for 3 years. 3 years. It's like, what? What, the bog standard pen? The one you put the squishy on? Don't save drills from cheaper kits. You have indeed. Palmy, you are one of my oldest. Yes, some have come and gone, and the time difference as well. Blows my mind. It does. And you're not bored of me yet. I'm good. Keep it. Thank you. Oh. I'm surprised they were willing to ship that out. It's only recently I've got the confidence up to do lives. I do feel that I flounder a little bit from time to time. That's because I'm here chatting. But you're all super awesome and you all keep me chatting and entertained and walking down memory lane. and you tell me fun things like Diamond Art Club didn't send you a plastic pen. That's bad. And Belinda ship it out as well. I'd be like, can I have a cover minder instead, please? Oh, you all love my lives. Don't you ever get bored? I see you here, there, and everywhere. I can't even think of other names at the minute, but you're either a mod or in lives. But Nick's is the one where I see you the most, obviously because I'm there Saturdays. But I can either be in chat and that. But yeah, you have to get comfortable. But Saturday was hard, wasn't it? That was a bit tricky. I'm company while doing other stuff, i.e. shopping. In your back pocket, like, yeah, totally agree. Yeah. Because they didn't put a plastic pen in her toolkit. I'm pretty sure they would have gone, oh no. Oh, that tickled me. Christopher Kalasa. Yes, Kalasa. I've got some news for you. Do you know, I spoke to you earlier, as you know, but just to fill everyone in. Jay! Wow, I'm pinching all of Nix's people. You're going to get me in trouble. She's going to turn up and be like, I know everyone here. Yeah, I was on Christopher's playlist and going through all his old videos, and I came across a live. You've been lurking for a while. That's not like you. You normally go, hey. And I was watching a live he did. Was first one, I believe, because she was a little bit. Yeah. I was watching it and I was listening away, dying painting, looking up because, you know, as you do. And then I messaged him regarding something he'd said in his live, and he very kindly sent me voice messages. Yeah, I felt so privileged. Yeah. Thank you for taking the time to message me. But earlier on, for the new people that have this dog, I've got my Diamond Art Clubs under the table so he can not. He's got itchy skin and he keeps rubbing it on the shelf and it's making him bold. Get out of there. Out. Don't growl at me. Out. Go on. Thank you. He's the king of lurking. I obviously don't know him as well as I thought I did. But I'll let you off. Yeah, so we were messaging earlier and I felt very flattered. Thank you. And then for those who have missed out on the beginning of my video, I am now doing a thing where I pick a winner from my Fanatic family to win a prize, and I also pick a winner from my whip post in my Fanatics group, and number 16 came out. Who was number 16? Christopher Kalasa was number 16. So I will message you later and we'll sort out a prize for you. You ordered the complete set of art dot drills from Amazon squares just in case they're so simple. Yeah, I bought those. Reese has obviously gone right to sleep. Yes, I will have to check in a minute. King of Lurkin. There you go. Julie was saying congratulations. He did. I was like, I was going to send a painting, but then I thought, all the way to New Jersey, correct? New Jersey, but wants to move to Florida. Do you still want to move to Florida? That's what was happening in his whip and chat, not whip and chat, his live that I was listening to. Oh, good night, Julie. Blimey. Yeah, you be safe out there. It's like pitch black. Those people be insane. You're not joking. We used to talk about Florida people in my lives. Yeah, crazy. Carl, what did that Florida person do with the alligator? What did that American, sorry, the Florida person with the alligator? Threw it in a McDonald's drive-through window. But, yeah, because you were talking about them. Broke into someone's house and shaved their cat. Arrested for throwing a banana at his girlfriend. Sorry, Emma. My friend is from Florida. We're not saying they're all crazy, just some. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. No, I think I made my point. But yeah. Yeah, so I'll message you later and we will sort something out. I don't know if you want an Amazon card or something. I don't know. But we'll sort it out. But congratulations on winning. I was like, what? The average is higher. So it's still Hawaii then? You prefer Hawaii? Oh, they are like, aren't they? True Crime Daily do an awesome job at covering that. They used to have a segment on it, I think. But anyway. So how long have you been lurking? Did you already know that you'd won a prize, or? Florida. Not Florida, Hawaii. Yeah. Number 16. So, where are you, Stacey? Whereabouts are you? I'm not very good with states and distance and all of that jazz. So 40 minutes? I was just thinking back to earlier, and you said like it's phonetic. Maybe with your British accent. But you're awesome. I don't. Um, North Carolina. Oh, I know that from the wrestling. Is that near the Hardy Boys by any chance? If you don't know wrestling, then I guess you don't know. Matt Hardy's celebrating 30 years in the business. That makes me feel old. We're in England. I am in Essex. That's what I'm going to go with. North of Seattle, Washington. About 2 hours in Vancouver, BC. West Coast. Ooh, Sleepy Hollow. You've just finished your elephant? Yay! Back on the twins. Welcome back, Calbs. Lincolnshire. Wow, blimey. Didn't hang about. Vancouver. Yes, I do have a post like for official entries somewhere on my Facebook. It's this post with the up to snow good. If you know what entry you want to work on, post it on there. Because I save them all and do slideshows and different things. Hampshire. No. England. Wow, you've been to England. Edinburgh Castle. I don't know how far that is from Diamond Painting Gamer, but she's in Scotland. West Yorkshire, Wolverhampton, East Yorkshire, born and bred, New Zealand. I love that you're all from all over. So now let's go. What time is it? Because it fascinates me. Because like by now people are picking up kids from school. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome. I had a massive UK trip planned and paid for in January 2020, right when COVID hit. You only have to say 2020 now and we all go, oh. Was to go to many places in the UK. Wow. I need a cup of tea. I live about 5 miles from Edinburgh. You get used to Daniel and You just go, yes, Daniel. It's the same time. Oh wow, you're on Tuesday. 2:30 in the afternoon. Oh wow, you're 5 miles from Edinburgh. I wasn't sure how far. Yeah. I went to Edinburgh. No, I didn't. I went to Aberdeen. I keep saying that. Aberdeen was where I went. Wasn't ideally placed, I have to say. Oh, it's back on track now, though. It is back on track now. Good job, pencil. Is this dog back under my feet? No, he isn't. Where is he? Oh, on the sofa. It's all back on track now. You have a new job. You have a new diamond painting event to look forward to with no stress allowed. It's all good. Life is good. I am just going to pop off. In the offices? What are you stealing? What are you doing in the offices? You're stalking someone else. You have to fill us in, Daniel. You can't leave us on the thing like that. Oh, he wants this TV. 3 hours, catch the rest on replay. Oh, bless you. Thanks, Shaz. I'm going to message you later. Be all like, sorry. Didn't mean to speak out of turn. What breed is my dog? He is a Westie. Oh, that was a typo. I thought, oh, what's he stealing? So you're not in an office. Like, I've got to go back to this. Oh, we all thought we were going to get some gossip or something. I'm in the process of emptying my spare drills into a steam. I've got to show this. Is that like what I have? Just tipping them in? Right. He did say he was in the offices. Oh, what are you doing in there? Nothing, it turns out. Good night, Shaz. Night, Stu. A stalker is what I take you for. As proved. It's all good fun. I think, was it the first Spring Flings that you joined, Daniel? I think it was the first one that Cal did. So again, almost 3 years. Yeah, get away with it. Okay, good. I have 3. Oh, he's in England. Why is he using a Steen? A tankard. One is not posh. Whatever works. Whatever works. I love that everyone is so excited for Up to Snow Good, and you've still got weeks. And I haven't forgot about Spooky Flings. I know I am now switching into Snow Good, but I really haven't forgotten about Spooky Flings. I'm collecting all of 2 pint glass. Why not say 2 pint glass? Come on. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about Spooky Flings, and I'm still collecting all the pictures that you're sharing and everything else, and it's all good. I'm just trying to work out a prize, like a grand prize. What needs to be in the kit for Snow Good? It's Christmas and winter themed, but some people don't do Christmas, so whatever that holiday season period is for you. Have you seen the post? I don't know if I can. Okay, so reindeers, penguins, Stevie. It's not picking that up. Hang on. Stevie Snow Owl. A snow scene. Nordic gnomes, I call them, but some people call them gonks. Another Stevie Snow Owl. Anything winter scene. Ice Princess. These are just what's in that thread. The Merry Christmas. Also, you can take a name of a canvas. So, Karina is doing Baby It's Cold Outside. I mean, it's got snowflakes on it, I guess, but that's just the name of her project that she's going to be working on. And the reindeer. But, yeah. Then we've got Snow Queen from Dreamer Designs or Snow Queen from Diamond Art Club. I put both. He's asking which one. Then you have like little things like that. Or summer themed and Christmas at the beach. Well, yeah, because you're in New Zealand. I can't imagine having anything of the sort. What's this one? I don't know what this is called. It's a Chuck Pinson. I like Chuck Pinsons. But yeah, anything like that. And I'm sure if you have a stash, then you have something. I am pretty sure. I'm laid back. I'm not. You can't imagine snow at winter. I can't imagine it being hot at Christmas. I mean, Santa must be in shorts where you are. It's just not going to work. Did the Oasis one? It's so pretty. So many ABs. Someone was destashing Snow Queen Diamond Art Club here in Canada for 150 Canadian dollars plus 30 shipping. I don't know what that works out at. So what? 50, 60, 70, 80, 180 Canadian dollars. £115.50. Yeah, I was going to say that sounds steep even. Yeah. £115.50 in ours. Yeah. Don't know this person. Oh, can I show this, Jen? Oh dear. Daniel has now shown me what he means by emptying it into a steam. Do you want to show them your special drill elephant? Now that I've lost it. That's Jen's that she's finished. Super cute. Wow. You have a lot of patience, because no, thank you. I have some special drill ones. The 2-point thing. Oh, it's your unicorn. You have to. Is it how can I say, discontinued now? I'm guessing. But someone will have it a lot cheaper than that, I'm pretty sure. It has teeny, it all looks teeny tiny. I zoomed in on it for me. It all looks, yeah, we've gone past that. Pardon? A man was arrested for training his dog to throw bricks at people ringing his doorbell. Amen. He doesn't know where that is. There's so many different drills in it. I'm just going to zoom in on his face, but look at all of those drills. So what? No. No, thank you. I was saying earlier, if you're into true crime, that I am going live on Mondays at 8. And I know that's early for my American friends, but I generally am here till whenever. On Mondays, I will go live. On Thursdays, I am going to do true crime as a premiere, meaning I will watch it with you and chat with you in the comments. Not everyone's into true crime, totally get that. Don't feel obliged, but I have a lot of fanatics that is into true crime, so I thought that might be an option. Just putting it out there, because you gotta get bored of me sooner or later. Oh, you love true crime. I know Nix keeps telling everyone. She has true crime, she has true crime. Not everyone's a fan, but yeah, on Thursdays, I will be in the comments with you guys. So that should be interesting. I might need to get a couple under my belt first. Santa has jandals, broad shorts and singlet. Yeah, that is mega expensive. Mega expensive. I don't know if it's still available or like email me when it's back in stock. I saw another one that I wanted. And I clicked the email me when it's back in stock. How much you want to bet? It'll be January 2nd. And no can do. Because Cindy's been stingy and not buying any. With no help from my kids, I might add. Now you're trying to throw me off, but I know who you are, Lady Banana loves diamond painting. Oh, you went to bingo. You guys inspired me to create my own channel. Yay! Yay! That's awesome! Oh, you have to send me the link and I'll share it where I can. Yay! Anna, it's about time. You've diamond painted for I don't know how long and followed me for however long. But yay! I'm so excited. Yeah, you can. It'll be on the true crime playlist. I'll add it into that, so all good. When she's ready, easy, don't scare her. I'm so glad though. That's awesome. And you got a mass stash to do it with, I dare say. Will do, but only one video started to follow you about a month after you created your channel. Are you subbed? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yay. I like it. There you go. I have awesome Fanatics. £3. £3. A win is a win. Oh, I'm so excited. Anna. Oh. I'm so happy. That's what it's all about. Inspiring and yeah. £3 more than you went with. I've got awesome Fanatics as well. They'll look after you. We all look out for each other. Do we not? Oh, I'm so excited, Anna. Are you guys going to be keeping out of... It's £3 you wouldn't have had. You're going to keep out of trouble and chat amongst yourselves for less than 3 minutes, because I'm going to make a cup of tea and go turn the music up a little bit for you. And I'll be right back, guys. I went off, put the kettle on, and then checked on peace. And then my son went, I'll make the tea. All right, thanks. So what have I missed? He's turning off the lights, that's rich. You bring on. Thank you. Are you going to just walk backwards and forwards? Thank you, Daniel. Okay, stop it. You're not funny. Making us all seasick. He's behind you. Yay. No, it's just being daft now. So, yeah, I like kits with confetti and multi-placing, even though I do 4s. But I do use it. I do use my 4-placer. If ever anyone who has a channel that feels comfortable, that wants to join me on a live, feel free. You know that it's Mondays from 8 PM now. I can always send you a link in Messenger. Just putting that out there. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I'm trying to get this custom done. I don't get much done on a live, to be honest. I'm too busy gabbing. It's different with a whipping chat because you can just talk while placing. There is a whole lot of similar colours in your kit, to be fair. You're waiting for YouTube to okay you. I just use the internet version. Oh, and then you have to link your channel. I get it. Got loads done? That's good. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. If you go on Cindy's, you don't have to. It's her channel. So I can just send a link and she can join. Is that what you mean? I don't know if it's because I'm over the 1,000. I didn't have to okay it. But then the first time I used StreamYard was Nick sent me an invite. Why are you home? It's nearly lunchtime. But Nick sent me a link in the chat and I just clicked that and it took me a minute because obviously I didn't have StreamYard, but now I do. So when you're ready, there's no rush. I'm just putting the offer out there. But thank you, Mr. Kalasa. Yeah, I look up to you guys. I know. I watched. I can't remember what video it was now. Oh, I do. It was the. Someone gave you a load of diamond paintings, and they did the hands, the marriage hands one, and you got one bigger and said, I'm going to do that instead. And you gave the story behind it. I was quite happy just to sit here and listen to you while doing painting, looking up and everything else. And you kept going, sorry. Stop apologising. I sent that to you in a message. Stop apologising. It's all good. It's your channel and you can waffle as much as you like. It works for me. I do waffle. I go all over the place. So, yeah. You don't need a YouTube channel just as long as the other person has a mic or camera. Interesting. I might send that to my mum one day when I finally man up and tell her I've got a YouTube channel. Yeah, she doesn't know. I said to Sandra, Nix's Sandra, that I haven't told my mum that I have a YouTube channel. I wanted to wait until I was popular. And she said, well, you are popular. Yeah. I don't think so. But yeah, who knows whenever I might tell her or not. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure I'd want her to know because I think it might restrict what I talk about. And I don't want that for my channel. I'd be like, oh, Mum might watch this, so, you know. I was watching a video of Christopher, the one with the two men embracing. It brought tears to my eyes. So beautiful. Not sure I've caught that one. But I'm way back like a year ago and bring it forwards. Yeah, no, she won't find me. I'm diamond painting. She doesn't look up diamond painting. She looks up all. When I was round there, she had YouTube on the TV, and I'm like, oh my god, imagine if she's scrolling through, and there's me on my thumbnails. It's like, oh my god. But she was watching all the Harry and Meghan rubbish that is going on with them too, and it just kept going through that and different things. And then she put Amazon Prime on, and I was like, oh look, Mum, there's your boyfriend. And she went, oh, which one? Like looking at the TV, which one? It was Jason Stratham. And she said, oh, I've watched that already. He does the same, plays the hero. He doesn't do anything else. It's all exactly the same, like Steven Seagal used to. I grew up watching Steven Seagal movies. I'm not not repeating that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was around my mum's. When was it? We stayed over the weekend. I don't think there was any particular reason as to why. And she was like, oh, okay, we'll watch a movie. and they were getting a bit frisky. Not even hardcore frisky. They were just touching each other up and stuff. And she was like, "I don't think you should be watching this." I thought, "Oh dear, Mum, if only you knew." Oh, that tickled me. Wow. That's funny. Just imagine you sitting there like, what? Oh, I was watching, might have been your live, and you held your seahorse up, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing!" And then you just turned and slung it on the bed, and everyone was like, "He's just slung that across the bed." Do you still collect wind chimes? Do you still collect them? That's how far back I am. I'm like a year ago. I find it fascinating going back that far. I can't get over. I can just imagine face. That's not what I meant. Marty Pello was his name, wasn't it? Sharon would love to do one like that for her brother and his partner. Ah, yay! Well done, Dumping Gamer. Thank you for joining me. I will send this out to you, probably by Royal Mail, because I've kind of given up on every at this point. Oh, haven't bought one in a while. Have you got all the dome painting ones? Bet you have. You saw Marty Pello in Chicago. Love you, Jen. Dome painting gamer. Thank you so much for being here. You know, I think you're awesome. I was checking out my membership tab, and I'm thinking Lady Banana, and then I went through the list. I thought, that's Anna. The musical, not the city. To Chicago. I'm going to see if I can find you on YouTube. Yay, I found you. And subscribed. Ta-da! Oh, this keeps sticking. tutted at me then. Yes, the musical. He was playing Billy Flynn. I'm so excited. I've known you for the longest time, and I'm pretty sure you said a while back that you're tempted or you thought about it. I'm pretty sure you did, but I'm so pleased. Like, really genuinely. I've known you for the longest time, and I'm excited. That's awesome. If you want, I'm no pro. I'm no expert or anything like that. But if ever you want advice, my door's always open. Not You may not want it, you may not need it, but I'm just saying if you do, I'm here. If you want to ask, just putting that out there because it's a little bit scary at first. I owe a gratitude of thanks to you guys because you all say, oh, you inspire me, whether it's my past or just being here, but oh, you inspire me, and you Derek Diamonds. I'd finished my live and I managed to step into his, and I was watching the screen. I just put hey hey hey, and he went like I could see the like shock in his face that Diamond Painting Fanatics had entered, and he was like, she's in my life, and I'm like, okay. I'm blown away by all of that, and it blows my mind a little bit. But you guys have helped me more than I can ever repay. Just the confidence, the love, the support through highs and lows in my real life that I openly share, landlord and drama going on. And you guys are here for me as much as I am for you, and it means more than I can ever say. So yeah. Any tips and tricks? Be yourself. Don't rush. And yeah, where you think your channel's going, it won't go that way. It'll go somewhere else. Diamond painting, but for me, it was to map my depression journey. It ended up being far more than that. And yeah, so just be open to things. And you'll be amazed, this community, 99% of it is absolutely amazing. 99%. Not all. There, you're free to message me. You've got me on Messenger. Yes. Don't get hooked. Don't get obsessed by numbers. No. And we all look, we all watch, but don't let it be the be all and end all, because it adds stress and takes the fun out of it, in my opinion. But yeah, as Crafty said, make videos you enjoy making. as I said to Derek, I can't remember how I worded it, but it was something like, do the videos you enjoy doing, and then you could flip it. Do what you love and love what you do. There you go. That was it. But yeah, that's a key piece of advice I would give anyone. Shh. Shh. I'm only messing. Shh. Shh. You would love to do it, but I'm so shy. Mandy, go back to my early videos. Start a YouTube channel. Mandy would love to, but she's shy. Thank you for coming, Sharon. I really, really appreciate it, and thank you. You're amazing too. Yeah, my doors are always open for you too. But yeah, roll on Thursdays. True crime's back. My life gets very, very hectic, especially when I'm doing events, and the true crime is the first thing to sort of take a dip, but I always come bouncing back. Sleep well. Yeah, you know. I'm surprised you didn't need time to recover from the members only one. That's disgusting. Today, how different I was, huh? I'm doing lives now. I never ever thought I would have a channel, and then my job went, and I found diamond painting. Then I thought, well, I can do that. They're just showing what we've bought or what they've been given or anything like that. I could do that quite easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. You have to be dedicated, and yeah, it takes a lot. But I wouldn't be anywhere else, to be honest. Don't want to be anywhere else. But yeah, bet that was interesting. It is nice when people go back to your early videos. And that's why I do it, because obviously, like with Christopher Colassa, I've got to know him, like chatting and lives and stuff like that. Then I found his channel, and I've seen a couple of his unboxings, and then I went back through his playlists to like way back 3 years ago, and now I'm in his lives bit. There's not many lives on your channel, Mr. Colassa. Probably because you're a full-time mod. But you should do more lives, I think, personally. But he thinks he's boring and got nothing to talk about, yet he has plenty. and I just enjoy listening. So I think you should, on a personal level. I don't do them. I'm a guest, not a host. Oh, he'll be live with you. Well, I'm subbed, so. Ooh. Are you doing a collab thingy? I appreciate that, Anna. And sharing my backstory in a video. That wasn't easy, but I just wanted a point of reference so that people could see there's far more to come than what you've lived or come through. That's why I did it, because I'm not that person anymore. Ooh, you got secrets. We tag team all the time, double trouble, when we're in the mood. I have to check out your videos then and your playlists. See if I can find some of that trouble. Well done. I don't know. None, probably. He has one subscriber and he doesn't post content. That's what he's saying. Hmm. Do you know who your subscriber is? Do you know who your subscriber is? You can't go into the studio to see. It's only public. I don't know if you guys know, but I think it's only public. People who have their settings public to who they subscribe to show up on your subscribe list. I think that's how it works. Well, I'm working through them and present day ones. He made me go off and buy some. Well, he didn't make me, but I blame him. Had I not have seen it, I wouldn't have bought them. Is what I'm saying. I love it because Stacey, how you've left comments all through my videos. So when I was in Nix's live, I was like, "There's Stacey." So again, I knew your name, same as I did with Atlanta. She was leaving comments all over my, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Atlanta," in the chat, and she was like, "If you go on, I'll come on." And I'm like, "What? Wait, what?" I'm like, "What's happening?" Oh, thank you for joining me, Crafty. Thank you for all your work as well, all the links and everything. You're awesome. Oh, come on, yeah. Oh, I'm in the confetti bit, and I'm like, Are you doing your Josephine Wall? Because you was talking about, shall I? It's massive, and you wasn't quite sure. but that would be cool. But again, you're mega busy, like with Rose and Nix, and again, you're here, there, and everywhere. I don't know how you two do it. Seriously, I don't. I don't know how you keep up with who's what, where, and so what? Or Reese, who appeared in a quite a topic as well. But I was like, you can't hear anything. You're all good. Because I is British. Don't all speak like the Queen. Thankfully. I try. I put Reese to bed. He pushed it until 9:30. He's like, oh, I was going to bed at 9:30. I'm like, no, you don't. But we're on live, and then the oldest one comes down. But you know, what can you do? Yeah, I pop into random people's lives, and either one or both of you are there. And I think it's awesome. I just don't know how you keep up with it all, and it's just like, what? And obviously, my time zone, it's 22 midnight here, so I think it's time zones are very, very different. Is that music annoying? Because I can hear it. I just thought it helps fill the dead space. He just latched on. He is awesome, though. He is. When he first came into my live, I was like, oh, Christopher Colossus. And it was only when it finished, and I'd been calling him Colossus that whole time for hours. And I messaged him and said, I had no idea I was saying it wrong. And he said, that's how Nick says it. And I think, yeah, you've got it from Nick's, because Nick says it. And then when we were on Saturday, and she's like, oh, Christopher Colossus, hello. I thought, yeah, that's where I got it from. But yeah, I've corrected myself. I now know. So I'm done painting fantastics. Good night, Emma. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. But yeah, we learn. We do learn. It's not a plague when everyone smiles when they see you. That's not a plague, is it? The live stream doesn't suddenly empty. So what does that tell you? Well, it's more popular than one thinks. He's Lauren. He is. I thought that was you. What do you do? You fell asleep on the sofa last time. Everyone was like, you need more stalkers. It makes you feel loved. Time zone's a bit of an issue, but I'll try my best. I don't know, because I messaged you and said, oh, like you're a full-time mod, because you was a mod in one live I popped in, and another live I popped in, and you was mod in all of them. Fantastic Fanatics. Maybe I should add that in. When I go on Nix's live, I'm going to put that. Really throw her off. She said to me, it's diamond painting. And she went, you say it. And I thought, no, I'm not going to say it. You have to say it. And she went, fantastics. It's funny. Everyone keeps correcting her, but I don't mind. It's all good fun. She's the only one that calls me that, so it's quite fun. Are you working on diamond paintings, Stacey and Christopher? That will really throw her off. She'll go, what? I don't know if I dare, but might be worth it. So, what is happening, peeps? I don't know where to go from here. I think I've pretty much covered everything. I will be doing I've been doing one of my friend's partials for that friend I was talking about in the video. Oh, I wasn't quite sure what was happening, because as far as I understood it, they gave you some, and then you were a bit like, you know how we all are like, it's 20 by 30, this isn't going to work, especially if it's detailed. And then you just happen to have one, or you bought one to replace it with. That's really sweet, though. Do it justice by doing the bigger one. Because in your one, you can see it, all the details, all the rose petals and everything. Was it in a 30 by 40 or smaller, that would have just been a pink blob. A little bit of different colour ring. Yeah, we know how it goes. We know. I'm always the one for giving credit where it's due. I actually messaged Nix and said, "What you do for your Patreons?" Because she does a giveaway and stuff. And I said, "Do you mind if I pinch that for my Fanatic family? Because I've got 6 members in it, and or 7 now, but 6 at the time." And she said, "Of course not. Of course you can do that." But I know what it's like to be imitated and not said, "Hey, it's not my idea, it's someone else's." I know how that feels. So I wanted to ask her if it would be okay. And she was like, "Well, of course." Okay, yeah. So she stopped diamond painting, gave them to you, and you said, "I'll give you back the ones that you want." She had a few set for me to diamond paint and give back. The others that I can keep. But yeah, wasn't keen. Yes. On my lives, yes. Sometimes that's the best way, isn't it? Because they are too bad. Um, yeah, I would rather throw them out. I don't even feel comfortable doing it in a giveaway or anything because it's not going to work at all. So what would be the point on palming it off onto someone else? You're going to do everything and give them all back. Oh, so that was one she really wanted. Hence she went out and got 40 by 50, was it? Did I see? But yeah, 20 by 30. I did a 20 by 30 or 25 by 30, but it was an angel, but it worked, luckily. And it was square, but it worked. But I said on my video, check out the description box. We tell everyone that, and then I don't do it. It's about right. $50 by 60. Wow. Yes, I am usually up late. I'm a night owl. That's what I always say when the Brits go to bed, the Americans come out. That's what I say. So I can be here for ages. I'm good. Um, but I appreciate you all keeping me company. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Do you have a favourite one that you've done? I know they change. Because you complete it and you're like, oh, it's the best one I've ever done. And then you do another one. So, oh, it's the best one I've ever done. Do you have a favourite that you've completed? Yeah, Brits go to bed and the Americans come up. Well, 1 a.m. to me is 8 p.m. to Nick's. That's how I don't know about other states and all of that. That's how I work it out. And then she was live till about 2 a.m. She's like, "I've got to go to bed. Good night, good night." And I'm like, "It's noon for me." I can't go to bed. It's now noon. That's quite funny. But I did enjoy that live, I have to say. It was a bit heavy, but I was thankful to Kokisha getting me through it. New Zealander is here the whole time. Yeah, you are. You really are. I'm like, Pammy, I've got to go. I think I ended my last live just chatting with you. It's so funny. Yeah, I outstay my own welcome, is what I say. But so long as you guys are not bored, I'm good. I'm surprised you don't get bored. I run out of things to chat about. Like we're nearly 4 hours in. I don't want to keep repeating myself or anything like that. But I am so very, very thankful for my fanatics. Like I have honestly the best fanatics ever. I don't get nasty comments. I don't have to rein anyone in. I don't have to worry about. I mean, I get the odd, what should we say, spam message left on my videos. I get that, and I just delete them. No one is interested. Thank you. And if they are, I don't know why they'd be on a diamond painting channel. I don't get it, but wives, yeah, they just get deleted. But other than them, I've not had one cross word with anyone. I've not fallen out with anyone. I've not had to say, hey, rein it in. I've been very, very lucky. Miss Havisham, yeah, I did her last year. She's still in the frame upstairs. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it because it's massive. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my completed paintings. I know people sell them, but I find that tricky because if I don't know, say, are you all you're all foreign, as in not English. If the painting cost you $70 and the frame cost you $20, and you're not going to sell it for $90, I honestly can't see someone going, oh yeah, I'll pay $90 for that. I can't see it. It's like extortion. So I don't know. I thought about gifting it to the library because it's Miss Havisham and Great Expectations, and it would work in there. I thought about that, but I don't know. Oh, your favourite is Desmond. What's the weather been like? Well, I'm in England. So today alone, I woke up to rain. Reese went to school in rain. A couple of hours later, the sun was out. Then the sun went away. Then it got cold. Then it rained some more. Then the sun came out. That's how it is in England. Every day. Unless we're in the middle of a heat wave. In that case, we're begging for rain, but it never comes. But when it does, in a heat wave, we get thunderstorms because even the weather's like, that was crazy. We went through a massive heat wave and then the temperatures just dropped. So now it's like mega cold. So that's always fun. We will get snow instead of Christmas. We get it about February. Tends to be the way it goes. Everyone's like, oh, I hope it snows on Christmas Day. Never does. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Looks a bit light on the ends. And I said earlier that I have never run out of drills apart from my Sonnature kit. Sonnature are awful. I'm not a fan of Sonnature. Ow. Smoky and dry. And it should be raining. It's bizarre. It is bizarre. I don't understand all that whole ozone thing. I don't watch the news. I don't keep up with stuff because it's just depressing. And I'm not about. I have depression, I have anxiety, and I have post-traumatic stress disorder, but I will not watch the news because it's depressing. I can't be doing with it. I can't. I'm quite happy in my own little bubble with my YouTube community friends, occasionally watching Netflix and binge watching seasons on that. Never get Christmas snow either, usually green. Snow in January. I have her on my wall. Had no idea she was from a book. Yeah, Miss Havisham is from Great Expectations. She was jilted at. I think she was jilted at the altar on her wedding day, and she never took her dress off. I think that's how the story goes, from memory. I used to read it loads as a kid. I loved the story. Haven't watched TV in 2 years. Are you going, Stacey? Thank you for joining me. I'm going to check out your channel and go through playlists because that's what I tend to do. I hate the news because it drives me insane, but I'm obsessed with it. But you watch it and then that drives me insane. Yeah, I don't think you're going to miss a great deal. And if something happened, like, I don't know, let's take the virus, for example, it'll be all over YouTube and we'll come across it anyway. So that's my logic. Oh, I do love Stacey. She's followed me for a long time. Recognised her name. You're both very, very busy people. I can't be doing with the news. It's like full of pompous government people preaching their thing down our throats, and it's like, I'll get over it. No one listens anymore. Oh, but if you vote for me, I will give you all $1 million. Yeah, but you don't. So no. It's my thoughts on it. That's my logic. It doesn't matter who gets in. Can you see? I don't hear much. I mean, Trump in the UK used to be all over the news. He said this, he done that. I honestly can't say I hear Biden's name half as much. But I think he's just as outrageous, is he not? I don't know. I don't follow it anymore. I'm sad to say. So you back diamond painting now, Palmy? Oh, I've just missed a load of sevens. I was doing so well. Oh, you are? So it's not just me. It's all of us. We all think, what's the big deal? And everyone else is like, oh, Fanatics, oh, Stacey. It's all of us. This is what I'm learning. Interesting. Yes, you are definitely recognised. Definitely. And kudos for you doing so much, because it would stress me right out. It's bad enough me trying to, follow everyone and comment on their channel videos and show that I was there supporting them and making my own content, let alone be mods for everywhere and helping companies, and just like, what? That's insane. But yes, very recognised. Yes. Thank you, Palmy. You're the guys that I look up to. This is like, what? I hope that felt like a hug, because it was definitely meant as one. Maybe we all just think that privately. I don't know, it's a bit eye-opening. Diamond, diamond, diamond. We appreciate you, Stacey. And Mr. Kalasa. You're all awesome. Oh, dogs. Made a dog jump. Bye then. Just speaking the truth. can't believe you guys. I think maybe we're all like that then. And that's a good thing. I'm not saying, there's nothing worse than a YouTuber who was where we are right now in numbers, that goes all the way to the tippy top, as I call it, and then become someone completely different, someone like, how can I say? Oh, I'm going to say my piece, and if you don't agree, I don't care if you unsubscribe. I care. I care. But that's what they do. And then they start ramming their philosophies down our throats. And I'm like, well, hang on. I don't agree with that. And want to rein it in a little bit. And I unsubscribe because I won't be told what I will and will not do in a hobby. So yeah, that's my thoughts on things. You can each do what you want to do. It's your hobby. You can pick it up for a year, put it down for a year. Use company, don't use said company. Do whatever you want. It's my philosophy. I bet if I was to go back through playlists on theirs, they'll be like, oh, I lost 3 subscribers today. Do you know what I mean? A very, very different person. I don't mean to go off on a tangent. And please, 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 no, I'm not aiming at anyone specific, and we have to say things like that. But I can't sit by and just say nothing either. Lizette said we are sticking things on glue. Yeah. That's exactly it. But again, I sat back, and I'll tell you exactly when it was. I kept, because I mean, I've got a big house here. It's rented, but I've got a big house here. But the more and more diamond paintings I bought, I thought, I don't need all these boxes. I wish I'd kept them now, different. But I got rid of all the boxes. I rolled up the canvases, not tight, but I rolled them up, put a band on the top, and put the name of it, where it's from. I don't, round or square. That's all I put on the label. I wish I put sizes, but I didn't think of it. I think I might have done. I think I might have put size on as well. So it's all on a little label. They all match. I took my time and I made it all nice and pretty. And then came the time where I thought, I'm going to start packing up because to manifest your new house, you have to take action. So I thought, sod it, I'm going to pack all the things around the house that I'm not using. I've got 2 plate sets, so I packed one, left one out to use. Things like that. And I was going through all of my diamond paintings, and I was labelling it up and putting it in a bag. And I have so many. I thought, this is a joke. I can't keep on like this. So I decided to go on a stash journey. And then obviously I'm a big fan of Lizette, and she did her detox, or still doing her detox. I thought, I'm gonna do that. I watched her the planning of in different video. I waffle too much. Mine can't be 10 minutes long. I talk too much. So I sat down and done that. In my first video, I said, this isn't my idea. It isn't my, thing. the inspiration came from Lizette, and I tagged Lizette into that video so that people could go check her out if they wanted to. And she came back and she was like, "Thank you so much." It's a respect thing. It's a boundary thing. There's nothing worse than people taking ideas and palming them off on as their own when they wouldn't have done it had they not come across Lizette. Do you know what I mean? I did the exact same thing with Nyx. I saw how she did giveaways for her Patreons. And then I said to her, "Do you mind if I do that with my Fanatic family? It's not my idea, it's hers." And she was like, "Well, of course you can. You know, silly, just go off and do your own thing." But she was very kind about it. You can never have too many. Oh, honestly, I have. I have. I have, I think, 48 Diamond Art Clubs. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but if I can just go a couple of months. No, I intend to just whittle down most of my stash. Maybe get till Christmas or something, depending on how many I've worked. But it's not funny. I have, apart from the new releases, I've got 2 new releases from Diamond Art Studio and all of their other canvases that I have paid money for. And Aerial Angel, I have been wanting to work on. That is one of my favourite diamond paintings. And then something else comes in and I'm like, "Ooh, this is pretty." And I do that and I think, "Oh, I could have done Aerial Angel." Well, now I can. I can do all of those that I love. Not starting back till I use my points after. When is Black Friday? Because I have, I think it's $85 in points, which in the old days used to get me, I don't know, 3 Diamond Art Clubs. It's probably only going to get me 1 now. But the prices shot up, didn't they? I was going through my my list. I don't think I have it with me. I'm trying to think. No, it's upstairs. I paid, like, I can't think of an exact diamond painting, but let's just say Who You Say I Am, because I'm a big fan of all of that kind of artwork. I paid like £31 for it, and it's now £54. They've whacked on a lot. 25th of November. You are going to regret having me as a new friend. Don't be mean. You didn't do bad. I watched your unboxing. Snow Goddess. I've called it already. I've named it. But it's Goddess of Nature, and it's the snow one. I'm like, and I even said to you, you could do that for Snow Good. And then I was like, well, I could do that for Snow Good. And off I went, didn't I? So it's your fault. So yeah, I'm just not going to watch your unboxings. I'll stay in the 3-year mark, but that doesn't even help because you did an amazing unicorn. Like, it was this size and it was a sticker. And I'm like, where did you get that from? Never seen it. Yeah. I did try a de-stash, but I don't have $85 must have gotten you 3 last year, because this year that's how much it cost for just 1. I know. But I'm going to make the most of Black Friday sale, because that's probably the last I'm going to buy any. So I should move the date until 1st of December and then get to the 1st of December. I might do that instead of January, because I'm not adding on a month where I won't be purchasing because it's Christmas. So could do that. And my family don't get me diamond paintings, so I'm good there. Although if they're gifts and stuff, it doesn't count. I haven't purchased them, so PR packages and gifts are exempt. But yeah, I'm dreading. I don't know what's that $85 going to get me. I'm pretty sure it's $85. It's not going to get me very far on Black Friday, but still, never mind. I still get 1 or 2 kits out of it. So that'll take me up to 40, 45, did I say? 45, 46. Nearly 50 diamond art clubs that are just sitting here. Not to mention all the ones I've got kitted up. That's all good fun. I used to pay between $31 and $35 per kit. I don't know why they added all that tax on, because if we keep it under £135, we don't get customs or anything. That's how it used to work. So why are they now adding it all on? Don't get it. So we can pay more for less kits. Doesn't make sense. But anyway, I love Diamond Art Club, don't get me wrong. I do love Diamond Art Club. But it's annoying. Not gonna lie, it's annoying. I've got a ton of 30x40s that I've got from, I don't even know where. I can't even tell you where. And this is over 2 years, the collection is. It's not all overnight. VAT tax. Yeah, they add like taxes on. I don't understand all of that. It's all above my pay grade. But I just know that it's mega expensive and a tad unfair. But there you go. It is what it is. Yeah, I've got untold Diamond Art Studio kits to work through as well, including your fruit bowl, Daniel. I've still got that in my stash. And you completed that last year, 2 years ago? Madness. I guess I should be heading off soon. Only if you want to, you can stay. It's up to you. I'm a night owl, so if I wasn't here chatting random stuff with you guys, I'd be watching someone, joining someone somewhere, or watching videos or something. I did try destushing a couple. A couple went. All of my well, apart from 2 of my Kelly Hortons, they all left the building because I don't know what went on, but you know, she was like outed, and I still had all her kits. I think I sold. Was there 5? And I've still got 2 of them. Yeah, if they sign with Diamond Art Club, they're off the market from what I understand. But if you look at, I can't pronounce her name, but the Sarah Richter artist, she does amazing stuff. She did my Aerial Angel, and she was with Mindfulness Diamond Painting, and they were an absolute complete sham of a company. They're now closed, so I can speak my mind. Not that I didn't before. I had unboxings on my channel that were. I had a footprint on the back of a canvas. It was really, really bad. And then he said, "Oh, I'll give you 50% off your next kit." Great. Now I have to spend more money to get another kit. And then I ordered a Sarah piece, and it was the girl who sat on the windowsill, and there's like bats and stuff. I can't remember what it's called, but I bought that from them, and it came. The drills were bust open. Couldn't read the packet on the drills, what number it was. Toolkit was all over the place. Like, I put my hand in the bag, I could have like easily injured myself. It was horrific. Horrific. I can't find one person who raves about them on YouTube. I cannot find one. They're all like, "What is this?" And half the paintings had the Sarah Richter banner over it, like, licensed artwork, do not copy this. They printed it with her name on it. Really? You don't want to remove that before you send it to the printer? No, okay. But they're very sad. They've closed their doors, and all their loyal customers will be very, very sad. You know when I'm trying to think. I don't know if you've had it in America, but in England we had. Oh, you won't because you don't have. On a certain day of the week, in the beginning, it was a thing. And every single person would stand out in their garden, front or back, and clap for the NHS and the amazing service that they did. That worked for a couple of weeks, and people were a bit like, "Yeah, okay, I think they get it now." It was like that when they closed down. Everyone was like, "Yeah! How did this not happen sooner?" It was really bad. Yeah, they'd already changed names once. They couldn't do it again because they were the diamond painting factory. But yeah, everyone was celebrating. And they're like, "Oh, we're sorry to our loyal customers." And we're all like, "That's right, they're a great company." No, Daniel, they were not. They said that they would sponsor my very first spring flings. And I said, "Oh yeah, we'll send you this canvas and we'll send you this canvas along with your order." They sent my order and never sent those. I'm like, wow. Wow, thanks very much. I mean, good job, because I probably would have got it thrown back at me if someone had won it in the spring flings. They'd have hunted me down and bashed me over the head with it. What is this? It's funny. I see what you mean, Stacey, now that I'm a bit cheeky. I get it. Oh dear. You lot are a bad influence. What other bad companies is there? Windsor Diamond Art? Shall we even go there? But they're closed. Took them a while. They got forced out of business. Didn't think, oh, we'll close down and cut our losses. They're still ripping people off. Yeah. That's why I created Dainty, because I thought, oh, well, Rose going and Windsor's going. I want to restore that reputation for customs and stuff. How am I doing, Daniel? But oh dear. Yeah, I wanted to step into that mold and make it my own. It's not as easy as it looks, but that was my incentive behind Dainty. I don't know. I enjoy having Dainty, and it's not my bread and butter. I don't rely on it, but I don't push it either because I'm not very forward. And everyone's like, you should talk about it, you should. You're awesome. It'll be with you in a couple of days because I'll go post office tomorrow. It's at the bottom of the road, and that's what I mean. I live on I live off a main road, so my road meets that main road. If I go this way, I go to the Hermes drop-off centre. If I go this way, I go to the post office. It's no difference. So I just use the post office because I am fed up of them. They dropped off my my prison order. They dropped it off, I think it was Friday at about 8:30, 7:30. About 7:30. They dropped it off, and it's still saying what you had about, oh, no one was in, we couldn't deliver it. I've got it. I don't get it. I don't. Except you didn't. I've got yours. I wonder because I found the customer service bit, but it's a robot. Like, oh, how can I help you? Parcel lost. Oh, well, have you tried this? It's one of those. And I thought, no, you're not getting away with it. Then they emailed me and said, oh, we've got it, and it's waiting in a queue. Then the weekend went by, nothing. And then today it turned up. Isn't that ironic? Wrong destination, but it turned up. And it's all because I got through to their email service, and they're all like, oh, well, where is that actually? Because that says 24th of September on it. That's why he legged it. I think it's so important for companies to provide ethical customer service and want to do all that and more to keep those positive expectations to its customers. I also think it's nice when companies completely rotate art and the artists to keep it fresh. Yes. But with Diamond Art Club, I don't know, a lot go discontinue. They give you plenty of warning, I guess. But with Diamond Art Club, if you get that email saying here's your new releases this week, and you really want one, you have to bolt out of that gate because they don't get enough, in my opinion. They could do more. They know how many they're going to sell, in my opinion. I'm not saying cater to everyone, but cater to give people more of a chance to be able to get it. Rather than go, oh, well, we sold them 50. I'll email you when it's back in stock, guys. I think that's a tad unfair. Especially in the UK, because the timing's all off. What are you sighing at me for? Oh. Oh. Okay then. Hmm. Yeah, it's a tricky world to step into. I was so annoyed. I was all set to join Nick's, and my friend messaged me on Messenger and said, isn't this yours? I'd just done a grand reveal of my Koi mermaid, and it was on another UK company site, and I had to hunt that down and send it to the artist to say, hey, go sort this out. And time difference and everything. And I'm like pacing up and down. And then he came back and went, sorted it. I was like, thank you. That's mine. I paid money for that. So yeah, that was fun. Canada Post has taken to dropped my boxes on the doorstep lately. Can't do anything about it. We have people in the neighbourhood that watch for parcels to steal. They did that with my laptop. Put it on doorstep, knocked and walked off. And I get it. He doesn't know what's in it, but it was my laptop that I had paid a lot of money for, so not happy. I more hate when it's limited editions. I recently waited hoping to get it on sale, but it didn't, and now it's gone. Oh, what was it for? What painting was it? I'll keep my eyes out. UK side. The limited editions are evil marketing. Yeah, I think it's a bit harsh. They usually like, well, I don't know. I can't say they give you a timeline because once they're gone, they're gone. That's what Nick says. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It is unfair, and that's what I say about not having enough. Return. I'll go write that down so that I can keep my eyes open for it. I got ya. If I come across it. You really like how casual and soothing your live is. Friends in here truly keeping me company tonight. After Nix's live, I think it hit me hard. Oh my god, you have no idea. Hit me hard, and I went mental. It's nice to have a relaxing evening tonight with my friends. Oh, I'm here for as long as you want me. I liked those silly birds, Chris, but missed some because of that. I feel like I stall and then I go on a bit of a rant, if you like, and then I come back down. But I'm here for as long as you want me. It's nice. I try not to do stress. I stress in my real life. I do stress too much, but I try not to stress and just make it all about you guys because you guys are the important ones, and you're spending your time with me. So, yeah. Oh yes, they were crazy looking. I'm not a big fan of birds. I like your birds because I can hear them, I can't see them. But you know, we have seagulls, and in my videos you can hear the in the background. It's so annoying. People are like, "Oh, you live by the beach. That's so nice." I'm like, "No, it's not." Like all through the night, all through the day, and all every morning. It's not cool. Oh, you're all happy. Oh, you're super sweet. I do try to chill. Is it the chilling music in the background as well? I just thought it would help me feel the little quiet spots rather than just hear nothing. But I love all you guys too. I think you're all awesome. I'm a big fan. Just saying. I've got to do that silly symbol that's everywhere. I don't like the confetti bits. It pays off. I know. Okay, I know it goes to add to the detail, and I know it will be more defined with confetti, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, you can't hear the music. Oh, we can talk if you want, Stacey. I don't mind. You know, I'm no expert in mental health by any means. I have my own struggles, my own anxieties and stuff, you know, that I still have to kind of put in a box and go, okay, I've dealt with that. Off you go, done. But yeah, you can. But then when you hit monetization, you get copyright strikes. Just saying. I had one. So if you don't monetize that, say 1 or 5 videos, you'll be fine. Don't monetize them. But when you hit monetization, have you not already hit monetization? Anyway, shock there. You have a choice to monetize all, rather than go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It just gives you a all, and then it's done. So yeah. Otherwise, you get strikes. As I had one because I had some random song playing in a random video for less than 5 minutes. Why are you not monetizing? This blows my mind, okay? Because I hit monetization and I was like, oh, I had no idea what that meant or what that entailed as such. And believe me, it's not bucket loads. It's not a get rich quick thing unless you're the tippy top. But it's a free diamond painting or free accessories or free stuff that can go back into your channel. So why wouldn't you want to do monetization? Waiting for the answer. Then you listen to Chris chat and Scarlett, his dove. So soothing. He has an awesome voice, Chris. I just like listening to his voice. You're not bringing anyone's mood down. It is the month for awareness. But, you know, I've... Hello, Dreamercraft Corner. I got it right first time. Yes. Linda. Hi. It isn't. Don't argue with me. I is British, I can hold my own. It isn't. But again, in Nix's live on that first one that I came into, and Atlanta and Sandra were like fangirling. It was so funny. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it, I can't believe it. And then Atlanta went, me neither. I'm so fangirling right now. And I actually went like this, like, who in the videos are we fangirling over? Like, I love Cindy's videos. I was like, whoa, hold on. And they talk about my voice being something, and I said it sounds like nails on a chalkboard, and they're like, no, it doesn't. Sorry, I get it. 300. Oh, speak of the devil, and it appears. Hello, Atlanta. I like free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff? You will be. I had no idea. I thought you was up here, like up here, you know. There you go. Good job. How are you, Atlanta? Thanks, Daniel. Thank you for staying with me for so long. You've been here for hours and hours. I'll see you on Monday. Here, that is. Night, Mandy. Thank you for spending all evening with me. What was hilarious? See, all the Brits are dropping like flies. Anna, I am so very thrilled that you have started a channel. Well done, you. I'll be keeping close tabs on you, and my inbox is always open. You've followed me for forever, so feel free to ping me if and when you need to. I'm no expert, obviously, but yeah, offers there. Ooh, do you want to share them? No thanks needed, but appreciated. Oh, is that conclusive? When when I took Reese, we had to see a specialist. It works all very different in the UK than it does where you are, but he was actually scaring me because he was drawn a circle and said, "There's autism. Here's um, learning disabilities, and here's ADHD, and then there's like an overlap where you can have all of them." And I'm like, "What are you doing?" I just got my first painting from a company when I purchased, and I'm freaking in love. I'll have it in my next whip. Well, the one I record this week. Have to next week viewing. But the unboxing will be up. I know some people do unboxings as and when they come in. Some people go unboxings, kitting up, finished. My finished never seems to go up in views. It's very, very low bar. Um, then um, yeah, it's whatever works. But you obviously have your own ways of doing that. I'll be here tonight but disappear for a couple of Mondays to train in my new job. Your new job! Reese is like my Eddie. Well, what's the company? Spill it. Ah, now that we have Americans in the house, I need to ask you, when you say spill the tea, you mean dish the goss? Yes? I don't understand what tea has to do with it. It's your American slang. It is just need to work on spatial recognition and giving him more structure at home. Just have to wait. Okay, so you do a bunch like what? Like the end of the month? That type of thing? Or just a collection of? Ah, thank you, Stacey. If you saw Tink's new unboxing, I followed suit. Um, who's Tink's? That's obviously shorthand for. Ah, that's the way to go. I don't know. They still. I don't know how to do it because, like, with my big ones, like my mum's Buddha, it was 80 by 110, and I thought it warranted a ta-da moment, but nope. Everyone was like, "That's crazy. That's crazy. That's massive. You must love your mum." But then the views, no. I don't have schedule. I have me schedule, not viewer schedule. Best way to do it. Don't ever feel pressured I think I made that mistake. I was like doing unboxings on Monday, then something on Tuesday. But when I recorded them, so they went into the Mailman Monday playlist and stuff like that, I felt like I was falling behind. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it's your schedule. You're not getting paid. Do you know what I mean? Take the stress off. And then it made me burn out. I didn't want to do any videos for weeks. I didn't want to do it. I got like stressed over it. And then slowly I stepped back in and I thought, okay, I'm back. And lost that whole routine. Now there isn't one. Apart from Monday's live. That's it. That's the only routine. Yes, and that saying is going out the window. That saying is going out the window. Yep, it's gossip. I don't know what 1773 Boston Tea Party spilled the tea. I'll look it up and then I might be in on the joke then. No, she's just Tinker Tink Tink. Okay. I probably have subscribed to her because I recognise the name. But yeah, I'll look it up then. It's all good. It's all good. Are you going to keep yourselves out of trouble while I make tea? I'll take that as a yes. Yes, Cindy, we will behave because we're having such a fun evening. I'll be right back. Atlanta. There's only one thing that came to mind when I saw you building a boat, and it was this. That's what came to myself. Oh, that was funny. That tickled me. Don't do that. It's a bit bigger than a pond. It just tickled me. But there you go. Poor Atlanta. If you make it across, I live on the beach, so I'll meet you there. I'm in walking distance from the beach, but I won't be in this house, so I'll drive you to my new house. And we're going to Australia. Is that 4 rows? Yeah. I don't have the energy to cause trouble today. I need to go back up because Palmy, why are we going to get into big trouble? Oh, Tinker Tink lives in England. Lies? Say what? Oh, I'll turn that down a bit. Ta-da! Oh, Lies doesn't have trouble. I think you're all a bad influence, to be honest. Oh, you said don't get into trouble. Yeah, I know you lot. So when I said to Reese, did you play with my laptop and mess with the settings? He went, no, I just put a game on. I said, well, that wouldn't have locked me out of Facebook though, would it? I was locked out of Facebook on the old laptop because I said, I'm getting a new one, so you can have this one. And he thought I meant right away when I didn't. I meant once this was set up, but hey ho. It's all good. Oh, Atlanta, I sneakily added you as a mod, by the way. I did that before I came on. Yeah, if you come over to the UK, you have to let me know. It'd be awesome. So, what trouble's next? Like I said, I've run out of things to say, and then we go off on a tangent, and then I go quiet again. Yay! I'm not sure. I know my friend is from Wisconsin. I'm not sure if she still lives there. So when I ask her for her address to send this, I will know. But I'm hoping to get over there one day. I don't know. America is massive, and you're all over the place, like scattered. Yes, still working on my custom. I don't even know how much of a section I've got left, but I'm nearer the end than the beginning. Once I move that up, I reckon, I don't know. Well, I think 4 fit across here. 8 and a bit sections, maybe, ish. Where would I like to visit if I could? Interesting. If I had to pin it down to one place, I actually have a cousin in Australia who I haven't seen since I was a kid. So that would be one. But I really want to go to the States. It's too many to definitively say, oh, I have to go here. I want to see the Northern Lights. That is on my bucket list. I want to see those Northern Lights. That is one thing I really want to do. Wonder if I can show on here. So it's this picture that I'm working on. And I'm probably I'm probably about that far in. So I have that to go. I know that doesn't really help, as in, like, the scheme of it, but you get the idea. Northern Lights is on your list. I was in Sydney, but don't remember a lolly place. I remember a restaurant, fisherman's restaurant, which had a big fish and funny character statue at the front door. No, don't know. I'm not worldly enough. W's. See if you can find the address. Sticky is on YouTube. Reach out next year before I go for suggestions. Well, Gel, going all the way down under. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I just want to move house. It's all I want right now. Like, sooner the better. I am going to see a house on Wednesday. She annoyed me big time. I emailed her this morning and then she did the usual. How many is it for? Have you got any pets? Did all that mumbo jumbo. Replied to her. She took ages in getting back to me. Then said, oh, I can do a viewing on Wednesday. Oops. On Wednesday at 9:30, let's say. But someone's been asked to be put forward for it, and it might go before then. How is that helpful? And then I said to her, look, can I just pay a security deposit? I'm that desperate. I'll take it sight unseen. She said, you can't do that without seeing it. Which I do get it. Because if I was to pay that, then say, well, this doesn't look anything like the photos you said. I get it, but I'm just desperate, I guess. It's the word. It's not coming together fast enough, and I don't know what else to do. I'm getting really stressed about it. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I'm fed up of it. And all of this here is where I've packed. And that's a diver painting here. I'm too scared to pack it because I want to open it and unbox it. But I should just wait. Pack it and be done with it. But I'm like, no. Getting super stressed. I just want to move. I don't know what else to do. For my summer holidays, I go camping. Well, glamping. It's not like old school tent. It's got a kettle and everything in there. No thanks. No thank you. She's away now anyway, until Thursday. But no thank you. Oh no. It is half term next week. So that'll be interesting for sure. She picked the wrong week to go. Because I could be like, hey, it's half term. I love my mum. I really, really do love my mum. But no. No. Somewhere will come along before that, I'm sure. Even Reese joked with her and said, "Oh, what would you do if we lived here?" And she was like, "No, it's not happening." I don't know if you have the same, Alana, but with Reese being ADHD, he has his personality quirks and he has behaviours that are not the norm. And my mum and my aunt and that generation don't get it. They don't get it. They haven't got the patience, and they're like, "Hurry up and eat your dinner. You're taking too long." And "Hurry up, you walk faster. Stop dawdling." They're like that, thinking he's doing it all for attention, and it's just the way he is. Whereas I've got used to it, and I kind of moderate it a little bit. So, yeah, they're not always open to it. Do you know what I mean? If I moved in with my mum, how would I do my YouTube? She doesn't know it exists. That's reason enough. It's so funny. Sandra was like, "What do you mean your mum doesn't know?" I said, She doesn't know that I've got a YouTube channel." She said, "Well, why don't you tell her?" I said, "Because I'm waiting till I'm popular." Oh, that was funny. I don't know what defines popular in my book. Phoenix has his quirks and an attitude beyond belief. He'll be 6 in November, and my father is getting him checkers. 1,000. Okay. Well, when I was talking to Sandra, I can't remember how many I had. I could go back through the messages, but I can't remember how many I had. I don't know if it was 1,200 and odd or 300 and odd. I can't remember. But she was like, "Oh, only so many to go till you're 2,000, then you have to tell her." I'm like, do I though? I'm not turning my nose up at all. I'm not, because 1,000 is an achievement, like without fail. Yes, you do. I go, "Hey, Mum, by the way, you know when you said what you've been up to?" And I said, "Not very much." Yeah. By the way. She was like, "Well, how many people follow you then?" It'll be my 3rd birthday on YouTube in April. And she still doesn't know. So on my 5th birthday, maybe I'll tell her. Yeah, I've got rid of all my family on my Facebook. Hence the name change. Well, I haven't changed it. I've just put Diamond Painting Fanatic so that people know who I am. No, and no. I do have a diamond painting company, don't get me wrong, and I do orders and all of that. But again, that's not as big as my channel for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. So when I sit her down and say, "Hey, by the way, I have a YouTube channel and I have X amount of followers, and I've also got a diamond painting company and I have X amount of orders," I want her to be like, "What?" Do you know what I mean? Rather than just be like, "Okay." I don't know, because obviously I don't know. I'm also a bit nervous about my mum knowing, because she'll be sat in here now and I'll be like, do you know what I mean? She probably wouldn't. She'd be in bed now because it's 1:30, nearly. In the AM. Hey, Palmy, have you had lunch? I'd like you to tell me what you had for lunch. Because you have random concoctions of things that I just find fascinating. She is very, very supportive. Very, very supportive. No, that doesn't scare me, but yeah. I don't know. Daft, I guess. It is a bit daft. Chicken nuggets, chips. Oh, from Burger King. Now that I've heard of. We have that here. She will be supportive. I'm not knocking that. The last thing I need is to go around hers for the weekend and she'll be like, "What's your channel? Let's put it on the telly." I don't think she would for a minute, but you know. Someone said, I think it was Crafty Witch, said, "Oh, imagine if you sit your mum down and go, 'Hey, I have a YouTube channel.'" And she's like, "Yeah, I know, I subscribed years ago." French fries. It'll be French fries. Who has chicken nugget with potato chips? Not I. I had a chippy for tea. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I gotta go live. Hurry up. Mind you, I kind of said, "Oh, chicken nuggets and potato chips," but you had eggy bread with banana and bacon. You laughing at me? You laughing at me? Oh. Hang on. Bye, Chris. Thank you for joining me. I love you. I'll still keep checking out your content. Baked chicken and potatoes. Oh. Love you. Right, say what? Oh, okay. Oversharing. My son's playing on a computer game, and I was like, what was that? And then he gives me a half an hour explanation, and I'm just like, and I get it, like when I talk about my diamond paintings and stuff, and he's a bit like, you know, yeah, but I feel the exact same way when you go on about your computer games. Well, they are computer games. Your Xbox games, then. I don't really care. Apparently, I sound 90. What would you like me to call them? What would you like me to call them? Yeah, see, you haven't got an answer. No, that's the cinema. So how are you feeling, Atlanta, about the non-diagnosis type situation? Ooh, spaghetti bolognese. See, food's his language. He answers me when I start talking food. And half a chicken. Tasted like a shoe. Oh, that's good. That is good. I'm talking to Atlanta. Do you want me to make you some eggy bread with banana and bacon and golden syrup? Yes. No. Don't have eggs, do we? That's what Palmy had for lunch, like a while back. I just find the concoction a little bit strange. Banana, bacon, golden syrup. Bacon and golden syrup is the weird bit. Yeah, you're not wrong, you would. Um,
I want to try out.
there isn't a US equivalent. We have molasses, but it's darker. You can substitute corn syrup in recipes where it isn't the principal ingredient. But here, that wouldn't work. Corn syrup is slightly thinner than golden syrup, though generally we have found that you can substitute corn syrup for golden syrup without having to change the quantities. Well, Atlanta's asking me, like, what is it? Because golden syrup and maple syrup. Golden syrup is mellower and made from sugar. It has a unique caramelized flavour that is mellower than maple syrup. So yeah, that's probably the closest thing, but still, you're missing out. Like maple bacon. Angela is. I don't know if you heard that. He said, "Oh, are they Canadian?" And I was like, "Angela is." And then, what has he said? They put maple syrup on everything because they made it. So we have what? We have maple flavour bacon. They have bacon with everything then, do they? The Irish? Cindy! Loving sparkles! My son's still awake and in the background. How are you? We're talking food. Because I spoke food. One woke up. He's like, took his headphones off and was like, what? Oh, your headphones have died, so now you're annoying me. Oh, it's halfway in the morning. You just got home? Have you had a good day? Well, can someone come and help me finish this? Because I haven't got to the end. It's the confetti bit and I don't like it. Yeah. What? I never said that. No. has been out about, then went and visited my daughter. I can't help you finish it, but will keep you company as I need to get Desmond done for a Christmas present. Are we going to pull a 24-hour one? Very unlikely. But yeah, I'm game. I've got tea on standby. I'm good. I did toy with putting the kettle, because obviously I'm packing up my house. That's what all this is. Toy putting the kettle in here, so I can just go. But then you'd hear all of it, so not good. I'm about greened out, and that's all that's left on the can. I know it gets a bit, doesn't it? I should knuckle down and do it, because this is the end of that section. I don't know if I see, that's all. Oh, it's not gonna. How do you stop your phone from rotating the picture? No, not that button. There we go. It shouldn't do it now. That's all I have on this section here. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a football, and then a girl's face, and then like the pink bit behind her. I'm quite sure what that is. Just do it. Stop whinging, Cindy. Just do it. I can do till my bedtime. What time is that for me? Well, what time is bedtime? Dare I ask? Angela said, I may have to go. I have to go put in dinner. May include bacon and maple syrup. "10 a.m. Cool, blimey. I think I might be done. If I knuckle down, I might get it done. Oh, blimey. Okay. Well, you all have to keep me here. You have to keep me chatting. So feel free to ask away. Personal, diamond painting, business. There's no gamers in the house. In my house. Get you all getting bossy. shall we say, love it. Going to find a 20 question list. This will be interesting. It's half up, half down, so it's all good. What? Do I want to tell the audience how I woke you up this morning? I waved a McDonald's in your face. I went, do you want this? And he was like this. Like, honestly, he was fast asleep. And he was like, and I was like, no sleepies, and lifted it up. And he actually sat up and grabbed it, and it worked. He got up. I just got my hot cocoa TJ pen. That's awesome. For you. Sad for me. Because I want a TJ pen. Oh, I want one. Hashtag on the goal list. I need to put this light on a little bit if it's a bit weird. I don't know. Okay, gonna knuckle down and do this little bit, then this little bit, then this little bit. I'll do it that way. Would you rather have endless money or endless love? I chose money straight off. Half and half. I'll have a year with money and then sell. It's the person of your choice, I'm assuming. Yeah, see? Not so easy now, is it? I think being the boring old romantic, I would say love, personally, because, well, of course money's easier, but as long as you've got enough for what you need, like bills and mortgage stroke rent and all of that, you'll be happier than you've ever been, wouldn't you? Okay. You would do money? Suppose then you could buy a husband. Do in Thailand. Yeah. Amazon. But then, if you had endless money, oh, now you've got me going now, because you could hire a chef, you could hire a cleaner, and you could just sit and diamond paint all day. You wouldn't have to work. You wouldn't have to worry about bills. You'd just like, I want that, I want that. Oh, I need a bigger TV, and just go on and get a bigger TV. Yeah. Did you? Oh my god. He said you can pick up any hobby you want. You can go and hunt dodos. My son, everybody. Sure. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know. So, yeah. No. Certainly. I know. That's why it was so funny. Then now he's backtracking and saying, well, you could hire scientists. You could hire scientists to make them come back. He had to backtrack. Anyway, I don't know. The old romantic in me would choose love, but money. Money. I'm kind of tempted with money. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted. Oh, the joys. Funny looking E thing. What's everyone else going with? Alana said, I have champagne tastes I can't support. Like that answer. And you can hire a jet, or we could buy houses in like each other's places. So we can get our pilot to fly our private jet whenever we felt like it. That'd be pretty cool. And that mansion. Yeah, money. Okay. Not quite, but okay. I'm not a big fan of Elon Musk. We all know things. He met Amber Heard. It'd make me want to live on Mars. We could have our own island. And you wouldn't have to build a boat. You could get someone to do it for you. Find dodos on it. Oh. I've no idea. Tired much? Cool. See, I'm ploughing now. See, you scared me. If you had to eternally live in one season, what season would you choose? Are you serious? He just said winter. You hate me putting the heating on. I'm not being cold for nothing. I'm thinking spring or summer. Oh, you're all choosing autumn. Spring is when everything comes to life, though, and all the pretty flowers start coming out, and happiness and ants. Cool. You associate it with ants. I'm the odd one out. Is that because you like Halloween? Not you. Oh, severe allergies. Oops. It's amazing. He's been sat there with his headphones on well, when I went live, he was upstairs. When Reese went to bed at 9, half 9, he came down. He's been sat there with his headphones on, completely ignoring me all night. Now they're dead, he's got lots to say. Stop smiling, I can see you. Yeah, I can see the little cheeks. Autumn is best for allergies. Sowen, which is New Year. Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes it rains solid until June, whereas we get the nice set. Okay, so your seasons are, yeah, you're kind of all in cold or all in hot, from my understanding of the states. Some have seasons, some don't, and yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm going to go with the pretty flowers and the allergies. Because it's when new life is coming around. And all the baby animals. I'm a little bit, how can we say? Bit of an idealist. Live in a fantasy world. Boom. You still have roses? That's pretty cool. I'm no gardener by any means. I would hire one with all that eternal money I've got. Say, hey, make my garden look pretty. And then build me a swing chair to sit on. That's what I would do. You know I don't know what you call them. You sit on them and they swing back and forth. I don't mean like a swing at the park. I don't know what they're called. It is. You can rock backwards and forwards in it. I don't mean swing like a swing at the park, which is where your head's going. I'm now dipping into the pot, in case you hadn't guessed. I find it easier with confetti to do that. Especially when there's only a couple of them. I loved your diamond painting you got, Atlanta. I watched the unboxing. Voices from Porch Swing. That'll work. I couldn't think of it. I could see it, but I couldn't think of the. Yeah. You know, you just sit on it and just woo. Chairs on swing chains. Yeah. Porch swing. Yeah. You all got there. I didn't say it was we did, but I have flowers. It's pretty cool. Yeah, porch swing. It's kind of what I meant. Making you all work. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me, so making you all work out. Oh. And the bracket, I've put that in the wrong spot. Do what? Oh, you're going to bed? Oh. What's the next question, peeps? I'm kind of liking this game. It's hard when I read them out. Atlanta, did you like your package? That's a good one. I've nearly finished this little bit. I'm getting there. Now that I've started dipping, because there's only 1 or 2 of each. Have you ever been in a car crash? And was it your fault? Mine was very, very minor. I mean, we were back to back down a road. You didn't nearly die. We were shook up, but it was a bump. And obviously, you got your foot, you're ready, you're edging forward and edging forward. And Carl went, "Is that a massive crack on your window screen?" Without thinking, I looked up and then I just rolled into the back of the car in front. No, my car was a write-off. So, yes, but no one was injured, no one was hurt, and all was good. Your knee hurt a little bit. Because you sit like, spread. You don't. You keep. When I do the, I don't know what you call it, stick shift, isn't it, in America? When you do that, manual, he's like, "You're hitting me, you're hitting me." I was like, "Well, move your leg in." I can't. There's only so far the stick will go. Yeah, stop hitting me. I reversed into a parked car with my passenger side. Don't leave your 3 biscuits behind. Triangle. Okay. Do you want to come closer? Because I don't know if they can hear you. He's saying goodbye. Just move over here. Do you want to? Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone. Oh, Palmy might have been, but I don't think anyone was here for that. You just don't listen at all. And go, oh, it didn't work. I told you it wouldn't work. Anyway, I should have got him to make me tea before he went. I hit the back end of a minivan after hitting. You reversed into a police car. Hit the back end of a minivan after hitting black ice. Wow. Bet that was scary. But it's not even just like the accident, it's the whole thing. I remember being really, really shaken. I've never been in an accident or anything like that. Luckily, we just rolled forward and hit the car in front. Bad, but not. You know, the bumper fell off and I lost the number plate on the front of the car. But it wasn't. No one was injured or anything like that. Thankfully. She's like, oh, I've got my daughter in the car and I've got my 2 kids in mine. Like, doesn't make it any worse. That was a fair few years ago now. Police car. How did that go? Can't have been easy. Indents in their bumper from the front of my license plate. I don't know how he wears these all of the time. It hurts my ears after a while. Don't know how they do it. But I'm going to pop the kettle on. I've done all of the football now. Yee. See, you guys are awesome. You're motivating. I'm supposed to be motivating you, but I will be right back, guys. I'm back. I have a question for you because you all have channels. I'm assuming Angela might be the exception. I don't know for sure. But what do you enjoy most about having a YouTube channel? Or what content do you watch the most of? There you go. Question for you. This never happened. Funny when it suits. Diamond. I'm glad you were all okay though. Because they're quite scary. Carl watches all these idiots in cars and watches all the crashes and police chases and that, and you think, what? Watches all of that stuff. Ooh, lives and documentaries, whip and chats, and lives, whip and chats. But you like doing unboxings. Yeah, I like your I think it was the Ouija board one. I went to look for it and it's not there. But that would have been your fault, for sure. But you're lucky it's out of stock. You can't get the blame for that one. I think my personal favourite is, like, I guess I'm gonna, I don't know, I've got into lives a lot more. Voices from the Other Side, that's it. I like that. I said earlier that I was going to come back into stock on like the 2nd of January or something mean, so I can't get it. But I like getting to know the person, and like Atlanta's Whip and Chat I was listening to gave you a real insight into how your life is with Phoenix and how eye-opening that is. I had no idea about what the condition is, and you did so well explaining what all that involves. And hats off to you, because I don't know if I could cope. You do. I know you just do. You just do it. But even so, hats off. But I think I like realising that there's people behind the camera. You know, real people with real feelings and real life. That's what I enjoy, anyway. And seeing the goodies. Of course. Goodies have to come into play. All those sparkly things. Yeah, totally. And I know you wouldn't be without him. Do you know what I mean? But you did so well explaining what is involved in all of that. Just gave me a newfound respect for you, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Why don't you do? You used to, Palmy. I do know your real name, but I stick to channel names. But you used to when we first came into contact. It feels like a long time ago. I'm 3 in April, and you've pretty much been with me a while, a long time. I know some people like just disappear. they just stop uploading, and it is hard work. It's not easy making content or conversation, or it's fun, but it's not always easy. And I think people get burnt out and then disappear. It's just a shame. Oh no, you have negative ninnies. You should have come to us. We would have sorted it. We look after our own. Oh, that's not on. I've learnt a lot in my circle has broadened. I have told this many times, but I don't sleep very well. I don't think I'm on the same part as Nyx, where like she has actual proper nightmares, but I do have nightmares. There was one time I was in a hall because I used to run events, and that family turned up, and I went to get the phone out of my pocket to call my mum to say, they're in here, I need you down here. And my nan grabbed me by the arm and said, I need you to listen to me. And I let rip, shall we say. And I was in my job, and I screamed at her and called her son exactly what he is. And she knew it. And Mum said, that's your anger coming out at her for allowing it to happen. So yeah, I do have nightmares. Less now, but it's still there. The anger and everything. So sometimes I do get a little bit. I don't want to sleep because that's where I'm going to go. Do you know what I mean? My shop channel is easier than doing a whip and chat. I liked it though because you said, oh, I've been told to talk about my business. Because I think you can incorporate the two, personally speaking. But obviously, it's completely your choice. I was talking to someone earlier, and I said, I'm going to message you later and apologise because I feel like I've spoke out of turn. And they're like, no, you haven't. And I'm like, well, I feel like I have. I only give advice or encouragement, and sometimes that can be taken wrong. But I was basically saying you can't do all that. It's impossible. You're going to drive yourself nuts. She's like, I just want to support everyone. I said, you can't. She wants to do 3 events in 1 month. One doing landscapes, one doing Doctor Who, one doing Snow Good. And I think there was another one in there. And it's not even a canvas you can incorporate all the events, because sometimes you can do that. I was like, you're going to drive yourself nuts. Because I would be stressing, and that's not the idea of it. But yeah, I felt bad because I spoke out of turn, and I was like, I messaged you later and I'm sorry. She's like, no, honest. Just say it as it is. I'm like, okay. I'm not here to upset people or to feel people have to do what I suggest or anything like that. You're your own person. I can see it. I can see it. And okay, let's rein it in a little bit. People who have suffered in their personal life in very significant damaging ways. I wanted to ask Kokisha on Saturday that people like us, does that make us overcompensate in generosity and kindness? Not in order to be liked. This is why you need a therapist to kind of answer that. But I feel that I overcompensate personally. I do have a generous nature anyway, but I think I overcompensate, and I think that might be a result of the damage, if that makes sense. And I can see that in her. I can see it, and I'm like, rein that, because that was me once. But yeah, it's hard to explain what I mean. But she's far too giving of her time and energy, and not getting anything back. And it's sad to watch, but I don't feel I'm in a position to sit her down and say, do you want to stop that? Do you know what I mean? Because who am I to tell her? It's her choice. I hope that makes sense and doesn't offend, because she will watch this on replay. You chime in. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I think if we're all thinking the same thing, it's got to be, hasn't it? It's not a case of wanting to be liked. I think maybe, and this is why I like lives, because you can kind of bounce back and say, don't agree, yes I do, yes I see what you're saying, no I don't see what you're saying, but it also makes you think out loud. But I think it's more of, we don't want people to feel bad, because we know how we were when we felt bad. Does that make sense? Yeah. How can I say? I don't think it's all one way. I don't really want to say on live my thoughts, because it's either going to upset or hurt. Do you know what I mean? But when you give and give and give and give and get nothing back, or people have taken and not given, it swings and roundabouts. You have to have a bit of both. Try not to be specific, but get my point across. Do you know what I mean? You can decipher and fill in the blanks if you wish. But yeah, personally speaking, I just think damaged is the word I use. I'm not damaged, but the background damaged me. So technically I am damaged, but I'm not. I'm healed from that. But it left me wide open to doing more for others than others do for me. And I would never ask for anything in return, but a tiny bit of gratitude wouldn't come amiss. Don't see it. Personally, don't see it. But I hope so. I hope so, sooner rather than later. I am honest. She asked a question in a group, and I said, personally, no, don't. And again, I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm no psychic. I'm no one to talk. I'm just a girl on YouTube, like millions of other people. Who am I to say I wouldn't be doing that or that? Do you know what I mean? And it's a lesson to learn, maybe, because I can only step in so far and suggest things. But my door's always open to all of you. I'm so glad. And it's all Atlanta's fault. I tell you why. She was commenting on my videos. Obviously, I recognised her because she was commenting on several videos. I just recognised her name. And then I couldn't sleep. I was on YouTube and it came up. A live was happening. I've gone into lives numerous times. Wasn't a fan. I felt offended on some because I know I might have a strange name, Diamond Painting Fanatics, but it's my channel name. It's what it's been for all of the time that I've had my diamond painting channel, and I'm fanatical about diamond painting. Not just mine, but all of yours. It's my channel name. And they were like, "Oh, you could abbreviate it to DPF," which I already do. If you know me at all, I already do that. And they were like, "Ooh, that sounds painful," and like taking the mickey. I felt was innocent. It was a bit of fun, but I felt offended, so I just left. Done. Then I went in. I saw this live. Went in, and I said, "Oh, hey, Alana," because I recognised her name from my channel, and she was a mod. Like, and she was like, "Oh, you've got to go on. You've got to go on. If you go on, I'll come on." And then they had this whole fangirling session, and I'm like, "Oh, who are we fangirling?" And then Alana was like, "I know, I love Cindy's channel." I'm like, "Whoa, easy, hang on." But yeah, and then obviously I met Nyx, and Nyx honestly was sitting there going, "What are you all on about? I've never heard of her, never seen her stuff." And then the following week, me and Nyx got chatting, and she's absolutely adorable. She is absolutely adorable, and so kind and given with her time. Yeah, so kindness, it goes a long way, but again, it is give and take, and you know. And that opened my circle up to all of you guys. And I'm so very thankful for that. Because, you know, I'd be in bed sleeping now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I am. I love you all. And very thankful that my circle opened up. And now all you guys are in it. I used to be a pushover and so nice, but now I won't let it happen. You know, you get to a point where you harden up, and especially on YouTube, I'm very, very lucky. I've not had to deal with negativity. It was you I recognised, but I've never had any nasty comments, or I get them stupid spam people, you know, the bot people leaving disgusting messages. I just delete them. But other than that, I'm very, very lucky to have never had to deal with. I had a drama in my group once, booted, sorted, gone. Again, I took that personally, but that's just me. I am oversensitive. I see things that might be purely innocent and having a laugh, but yeah, it's not funny when it's at my expense. And if that's how I felt, that's valid. I never argued back, I just left. Done. Not coming back into your life. So that's how I dealt with that situation. You do have to have a thick skin. Mine isn't always thick, but yeah, I'm sorry, Palmy, that happened. We would have all rallied around you, trust me. And yeah, we would have. I've never met such a supportive bunch of people. What sleep? That's why I was at psychiatrist today, was to change up sleep meds. He said I actually have to see you. He said I actually have to see you to change those. He called you all the way in just to change your meds. Wow. Yeah, you would have had all of us rally around, trust me. But yeah, anyway, that's my tuppence worth. Again, no one specific, generally speaking. I think all of us can say that we put love, dedication, blood, sweat, and tears into our channels. So when someone comes along and sort of takes jabs at it, you're like, you're picking on me now, stop it. Yeah, I just left. Was not impressed. But yeah, that was that. It's all good. It was like 3 years ago, and a lot of my online friends aren't those people. I don't know what you mean. A lot of my online. Aren't the people. Yeah. You do have a big circle around, and I see you, obviously in Nix's, but I see you around in lives and stuff. Um, but yeah, you've got a big support circle. Ah, okay, you've been doing video chats and had to be face to face. Kick rocks. I had to ask, what's the spill the tea? Um, I value tea, don't spill it. As a Brit. It's like dish the goss, is that what you mean? And Stacey's another one, goes way, way back in the comment section on my videos. So I've known Stacey for the longest time. And then when I saw her on Nix's Live, I was like, oh wow, because she was like up on stage, so to speak. I think you're all amazing. And no matter what we've suffered in the past, never broke us. And that's the one thing I'm proud of. last Halloween. Are you? I told Nix on her live, I'm in England and I'm scared of her because I can imagine there's no. I think she would hear you out, but there'd be no second chances. Do you know what I mean? If you cross her in the wrong way, done, cut off, dead, done, finished. Not even going to give you the time of day. Not even going to let you explain it. Yeah, she, you know, yeah, she scares me. But I don't think I would ever do anything. I don't think I would do anything to warrant that. Do you know what I mean? I respect her too much. I love her too much, and I even messaged her and said, "Hey, look, you do your Patreon giveaway thing. Can I pinch that for my Fanatic family members?" And she was like, "Well, of course you can. Like, you're welcome to use that." But I asked her out of respect because I didn't want me to start doing that and not give credit where it's due, because I see it on my channel. People just take things that I'm doing or done and do it on their own channel without going, "Hey, thanks for that." I don't want you to kiss my feet. Do you know what I mean? I don't want all of that. I would just appreciate transparency and say thanks for the idea. I'm off doing it on mine. It doesn't hurt. It actually gains respect. Just don't stub toe. Don't spare the gossip. Yes, but tea, like, why tea? Well, I just picked it up as a like an American thing that you say. I don't know if there's a story related to Nick's or not. But I love and respect you all. I'm quite happy to say, like the stash journey, I've named it. It's Lizette's detox. And in the very first video, I said, "Hey, I saw Lizette's videos and she inspired me to do mine," and tagged her because that's what you do. That makes more sense. Thank you, Stacey. That makes more sense. Yeah, because you're sitting around drinking tea. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, you have to dumb things down for me. But yeah, you're all sitting around drinking tea and they're like, "Don't skimp on the gossip." Got it. Now it kind of makes sense where the saying comes from, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. See, I'll be American before long. Fit right in. Oh, Stacey. You're awesome. Yeah, but I recognised your name. These things don't go unnoticed. And I hope that, and I'm not saying I will, but if ever, and I hope that we don't lose the accent. There's no way I can pull off American. I tried to do Diamond Grandma once and didn't go very well. I have to hear it. I can't remember it. I hope that if ever I become mid or tippy toppy at the tippy top of the Diamond Painting channels, that I never lose that groundedness, so that I never sit here and go, well, you shouldn't be doing this and you shouldn't be doing that and don't use that company and don't use that company. I hope I never become that person, because that would be awful. But I think I know you all too well now. You wouldn't let it happen. You're like, oh, do you want to rein it in? Oh, okay. I never want to lose that gratitude or anything. I don't want to lose that. Just saying. If you're the person that's the tea, it's like, I can imagine. Spill the beans. Yeah. Dish the goss. That kind of thing. I got it. But it makes more sense why, yeah, Stitzy put it into a way that I can kind of get it. I knew it was a like, hey, tell us what's going on, spill it. You know, I got that, but I just didn't understand what the tea had to do with it. But it makes sense now. You're sitting around drinking tea. Yeah, I got it. But I'm not spilling mine. I enjoy mine too much. Football's done. Okay, moving on. So you have my permission to pull me down a peg or two if ever I got too big for my boots. If you could star in a movie, what movie would it be? Mm. Oh dear. See, movies I'm not too clued up on. However, I want to be one of those rich housewives. Clean the pool. Movie. What movie would I want to be in? I'm trying to think. Anything with a success story in it is what I want. Interesting. It completely throws a spanner in the works when someone else asks. Yeah, any success story, rags to riches type of thing. Got everyone else thinking about it as well. I think that was a good one. A comedy. Good answer. That's a good answer. This candle's been burning all day. Wow. I've got it sat on a plastic thing. If they ever did a live action Nightmare Before Christmas, a happy ending, rags to riches-y type of thing. Yes. Happy ending. I like that. Hmm. Oh, a musical. Oh, you're big fans of Nightmare Before Christmas. Your 20s and 30s were? Let's go hashtag. Stop pondering on what symbol to do, just grab one. I kind of just binge watch series. I can't tell you the last film I sat and watched. It was something with Reese, so that wouldn't be ideal because, cartoony thing. Mary Poppins, Sound of Music. Wow. Do you enjoy singing? Is that what draws you to musicals? Greatest Showman was pretty good. We just kept going on about it and on about it, so I got it. I quite enjoyed that. You love music, not so much singing. Good. Well, that seems to be going all around. Things that I'm not into that. I didn't grow up in that. Um, Not my thing. Is that on Sky as well? Because I probably can't get it anyway. I've seen it advertised though somewhere. It's all one set in New Zealand. Wow. Oh, Amazon. I've got that. I should really give it a go before going, oh no. Sat through Game of Thrones. No, I said to Cole, don't end it that way. And they did. And I absolutely lost it. Lost it. I was not impressed. I'm currently watching The Witcher. I'm still in season 1 of that. I'm watching that, but I have a better understanding because the kids play it on the computer and I have to sit and listen to it, so I kind of get what it's about. But I watched the first episode because Crafting McKay watched it. I was like, what is the point? She said, keep on, because it all makes sense. And I'm like, it doesn't. They're jumping all over the place. None of it makes sense. And she went, it will, it will. And then the kids played the game. Now I kind of get where they're going with it. So I'm enjoying it a little bit more. Like, trust the process. It's like, we're not diamond painting. This is a waste of my time. Oh, what's the other thing I'm watching? House. I know I'm late to the party. I've never actually sat and watched House. And oh my god, he makes me laugh out loud. Like, while trying to diamond paint, and you're like, oh, he makes me laugh out loud. He's as sarcastic as I am. I think I've read the complete book series that I need to read. So who ends up there? Can you say? In the books. I just begrudge it. I seriously begrudge that ending. I don't want to say too much, but I think they're pretty safe in talking about Game of Thrones because it's like my mum never actually watched the end episode or the end 2 episodes, but she knows. So I'm pretty sure we can talk about it. So annoying. So annoying. It's mad. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, keep me posted. Is he still writing the book then? On that one that they rushed through and yes, I read all of those long before they put it on TV. It's not accurate. I know they have to like vamp it up a bit for TV, I guess. But, like, did they go so far sideways, like off track, and then make their own thing? I haven't got the patience to. I could put the audio books on, I guess, but I haven't got the patience to read all of that. I had to cave to get the series because they were leather bound. Wow. Yeah, I don't really buy books. I'm like just constantly. I watch series like House, that's on my TV in my bedroom. So I sit and do a small diamond painting in my bedroom while that's sort of playing in the background. I can't diamond paint and watch wrestling because I'm too excitable, and drills would go flying everywhere. Fact. I know I'm in my 40s, but I don't care. Then, yeah, most things I watch on my phone while diamond painting, or have them playing at least and look over occasionally. Oh, I love Criminal Minds. I love Criminal Minds. That was awesome. Yeah, I loved that. I think I binge watched them all. Like, not all, there's a whole ton of them, but over a period of time, I sat through all of them. And then from that, I watched SWAT because the dude's in it, I've forgotten his name. The baby girl dude. Kept calling her baby girl. Him. Oh, they're rebooting it. You know the um oh, I'm gonna have to Google it because it's doing my head in. It was the original dude. Um, Gideon. He left because he didn't want to be stereotyped, and then Derek Morgan, of course it was. He didn't want to be stereotyped, and then he went into House of Cards, not House of Cards, Homeland. And I'm like, okay, all right, then that makes sense. But he regrets that now. Just saying. Yeah, you can only imagine the regret. Yeah, Derek Morgan was the name I was thinking of. Oh, it'd be interesting if they do reboot it with all the original cast or newbies. It'd have to be the originals. It'd have to be. Read. Princess. That dog's being funny. Oh, that's going to be awesome. I hope they do. I also enjoyed Bones. Did you watch Bones? It's a good TV show. Wax now. Bones. Um, One true crime that I covered was the Stephen Avery thing. How to Make a Murderer or something it was. Oh my god, that was so infuriating to sit through. Oh no, he didn't do it. Yeah, he did do it. No, he didn't do it. Yeah, he did do it. It was horrific. I don't know. Did they have it in for him just because he got so many dollars out of the state, rightfully, because he was wrongfully incarcerated? Yeah, I never watched Angel, so no. Whenever I see him, I think of Booth. Hello, Jay. Busy, busy, busy. Welcome back. We have no agenda. We're just sitting here chatting. Whatever comes, whatever comes. But welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Making a Murderer. I can't sit through the Dharma one either. I think I'm on like episode 3. I haven't gone back to it. I just want to pick him up and go run. That it's too real. It's like you're watching it in real time, and you're yelling. They've done that too well, I think. To get across the fact that, as I always say, my true crime, it's not a story. It actually happened. I think that's the stance they took with that. No, it was around, but I didn't get into it. No, didn't do it. I know who he is because he had his own series, didn't he? But yeah, no. I've watched all of Friends, all of Big Bang, all. Um, oh, what's that? What's that show called? I'm gonna have to put on Netflix to get all the titles. Below Deck. Does anyone like Below Deck? I put the Mediterranean one on. I was like, yeah, Ben is the chef. I love Ben. He's a bit seedy, but I still like Ben. Big Bang, The Sinner, and what else? The Crown. Does anyone watch The Crown? Ooh, The Fall. That was a good show on Netflix. It's got the X-Files lady in it. We're filing out an application for a basement suite, so we have a place to live in when we get to BC. I don't know. British Columbia. I'm British. I know NC is North Carolina. I know KY is Kentucky. I know some, but not nearly all of them. Don't quiz me on them. Like, I will fail epically. Ah, Discovery of Witches. Is that Netflix or Amazon? What do you mean? I'm in Vancouver, BC, Canada. Is that British Columbia? I don't know. I find it fascinating. We don't have any of that. We don't abbreviate it like you guys do. But yeah, I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, Manitoba, Ontario. Yeah, I know Ontario. I just listed them from west to east. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. I'm lost. I live in England. OH is Ohio. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Oh, dearie me. You should have had or seen the conversation between me and Chris in my inbox today. Because when he first came into my life, I'm going back a couple of weeks ago now. He first came in, and I was like, Christopher Colassis. And then when I'd finished, I said, I mispronounced your name for hours, and no one stopped to say, hey, there's no S on it. Like, what are you doing? And then he said, no, Nix calls me that. And then when I was in Saturday, she was going, oh, Christopher Colassis is here. I thought, that is where I got it from. But he's good. And then he said, a lot of people mispronounce it, and that it is phonetic. So I like spaced it out, and he said, well, with your English accent, it might well be that, but it's this. And I was like, well, you'll have to make do with what I call you. He's moving from Saskatchewan. He's moving from there to British Columbia, a 20-hour drive. Well, you're not a little bit scared? Like, going so far from what you know? Or are you excited? Angela is in Langley. Oh, we Zoom called the people renting it, and they showed up at the suite. You was living sparkles. Is that Nick that called you that? Oh, I'm terrified. Yeah, and understandably, but I hope more excited than terrified. But it's a big change. But yeah, it's leaving everything that they know. But I love it when she calls me fantastic 'cause it's so funny. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can live with that. It makes you wonder how many people are on YouTube looking up don't make fantastics. God knows, doesn't exist. Aw, I'm excited for you. Opens up a whole new chapter and opens up the world. Oh dear me. I know she I mean, it was 10.5 hours. It's not normally that long on Saturday, and obviously that was special chat. But yeah, with her high energy and everything, I can imagine names become blurry. Living sparkles and Amanda. Oh, that's tickled me. No snow on the mountains yet. Do you know how long it's going to take? Oh, why do you have to have all confusing names? Yeah, we've had to take a ferry across to Vancouver Island because Nanamayo is where the jobs are. Look at you two having a chit chat. It's awesome. I'm excited. Brave move. Moving 20 miles. Spent part of the summer in the Gulf Islands. Yeah, I do. I I chuckle when she does it to me, but you know, it's funny because obviously we're both Cindy, and when they go Cindy, we're obviously both paying attention. Um, I don't know if she thinks Cindy Michelle is my whole name, but it's actually my middle name. I just don't use my surname online because I don't like it, and it's linked to the past. Ah, you're excited, Jay. That's all good. I'm excited for you. You have to keep us in the loop on how you're getting on. Mm. Oh, yeah. Could get together and rob it or something. So I'll pick it up on my way home. have it on the doorstep, thanks. um, deeds I'm doing, little deeds. Dark Club would be on the other side of America. It's okay, it's on the other side of the pond for me. I haven't had my Christopher Lovell yet. Still waiting for it. Wow. I I don't actually know because like I'm new to all of that. But I think with Up the Snow Good, it's pretty much already giving you 15% off your whole order. So does that count? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm new to all of that, and it's all new. I do have to get it up and running because I bought a new laptop, and I said to Reese, "Oh, you can have this one for your homework, but I need it until this one comes." And then this morning I couldn't log on to my Facebook. I couldn't log on to StreamYard. Crafting with Kay did a live, and she was like, "Come join me." So I jumped on, but it took me forever. I am coming. Like, trust me, I'm trying to get in. It took me a long time, so I wasn't even going to load Baby on that. So I'll do it on my new one, and we're good to go. So it'll be up and running. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very big. Americans pay like $60 for a painting. I pay 110 usually. If you pick one, I'll tell you what it would cost me in England. But I shouldn't be looking. Let's keep it under the free shipping, shall we? What do I have in my basket? Okay, let's go with bittersweet. It's £51. I'm saving 12. This is what makes me laugh. You're saving £12. No, I don't want to pay. I want to go to the next step because, like, continue just shipping. Needs me to log in first. Tree one. Who finished? So it would be 51. And that's a reduced one. Why do I have to enter all this? You already know all this. And then they whack 15 on. So now it's £66. That is a reduced one, though. Oh, okay. I can't even put it up because it's down. When you think you're alone with the tree, yeah, I'm with you. And the cat sitting on the tree. Yeah, no, it's an old one. It's reduced. I don't know. Pick a paint in. Like, I don't know. I'm clicking all wrong. I don't want to check out with that. I have no idea what. Nice. Yeah, anyway, shopping to pretend to shop is not fun until you actually check out. So, I don't know why I got E's out, because I missed one, and I missed another one, and another one. That's why I got E's. Yeah, I have no understanding of it either. I'll get it up and running in no time. It's like I said to Reese, "Oh, you locked me out of my Facebook, but I only put a game on it." I went, "You didn't, because that wouldn't have locked me out." He went, "Well, you've refreshed the whole laptop." I said, "Still didn't log me out the whole time that I had it." He pressed buttons or did something. It's all good. Got a new one, faster and smarter and more updated, so that's all good. Comfortably numb. It's 16% off, $92. I've done that so many times. I was browsing and looking, and you know how they have the ones across the top? Because I'm all about fairies and you know all that stuff. That's my jam. Let's just click down the dot, see if it takes us home. It does. So like the banner across the top, and then there you've got I can't remember what it's called, fairy lights, I think it's called. And then we go through. Just going to type it in because it finds it. Am I the only one that sees the jump in prices? Because when I looked at this, it was like 71 quid. And I thought, I'm not paying that. As much as I love this, I'm not paying 71 quid for it. And now it's 63 and it's in stock. Now it's 63. Jumps up and down all the time. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I'll log on tomorrow and it'll be 93 quid. It's annoying. And then if I buy it at 63 quid and then they put it in a sale for 20 quid, I'm going to be annoyed. So, stop doing it to us. I do want that painting. Treat myself to that on Black Friday. That would be my free painting, wouldn't it? And some of another one. Talking myself into it. I don't understand why they have to have so many releases in one go. Of course it does. Mm. I live in a greedy country, seriously. The second you're doing good, they come after you, should I say. I heard Cyber Monday is the sale for ones that don't get released on Black Friday. So I have to wait for the Monday. Is the Black Friday? No, the Black Friday sale is not going to be just for the releases. Don't get mean now. I've been waiting and waiting. Oh, Jay, stop. Okay, I'll go put it on screen because there's no way. It's the OK, LOL. That's got me. Oh my god. It just tickled me far more. It's like, okay. What can I do about it? That was funny. We used to call that they were penalising the rich people to like hand it down to the poor people, but it didn't actually get down to the poor people. Do you know what I mean? But we work things very different. Like if I was to go out and stab someone in the street right now, I'd probably get 10 years. Whereas if I did it in America, I'm looking at life without the possibility of parole. You're like really harsh over there. Sometimes warranted, but other times not so much. %, at 100k, then buy everything in American dollars and lose 35% more. Oh, that really tickled me. Just went okay. LOL. It tickled me. Triangle. I'm winning. I'm edging over here. I'm winning. Mac and cheese. You must be doing well. Oh, don't tell me my alopecia's back. It's not going to be fun. I don't know. My frequent. I have 3. Army. Put it in the comments because I can't do it otherwise. I can't believe we were like 7 hours. I can't believe this. I have 3. No, it's them. Can you guess why? Still 7 hours till bedtime. There's no way I can pull off a 14-hour live. Yeah, just. I'm fully charged. I'm good to go, but just saying. I'll be like, ah, people come in. Falling asleep at my desk. It's all good, Jay. You tickle me. It's all good. That would be it. I've started using it everywhere. I must annoy people, surely. I did indeed ask for help. You've livened me up and I'm getting over here. So we're doing good. We're doing good. But I do need a cup of tea. I have to go walk my dogs. Oh, I love it, Angela. I've got you in my Facebook group now, so yeah. You can message me anytime, and always I'm here Mondays, so. Yeah, I did say. This is what I mean. I know new people come in all the time, and I don't want to like be on repeat, if you like, but I did put the invitation out there earlier that if ever anyone wants to hang with me, don't feel pressured. But if ever you do, then I'll just send a link. But I know Nick's is super busy, so But yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, you're all welcome. I am going to put the kettle on because I need tea to sustain. So, nearly 7.5 hours. In 2 hours, Crafting with Kay is going to come in and go, "Are you still here?" Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, you know how it all works. I can just send links, so it's all good. And I do know real names. So I know who you are on Facebook. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Stay behaved and keep typing, but keep chatting. And we will say, yes, I am. I gave you the challenge. She's gonna think I'm nuts. I am nuts. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I'm still here at 5 a.m. Place your bets. That's what I say. Stay out of trouble while I'm gone. That's what I say when I disappear to make a drink. So, best behaviour. Yay! Getting it. Then I'll have to move it all up, and then I don't know. I don't know how many sections. Do you reckon? One, two, I reckon 8 and a bit. Long term. Anyway, I'll be right back. I promise. I need tea. I always say on my lives, when the Brits go to bed, the Americans come out to play. Now I'm going to have to say the Americans have gone to bed and the Brits are coming out for breakfast. I thought that making a drink because I'm random like that. But yeah, 3:45 in the morning, 7 hours 35 minutes. It's awesome. You guys are awesome. What time is it where you are? It's nearly dinner time, nearly spaghetti bolognese time. The palmy. You shy? I don't think so, Jay. I need some ABs. 8:45 p.m. Might be sleeping until 8 a.m. Why will you not be sleeping till 8 a.m.? Almost 10 p.m. It's bizarre. I don't think I'll ever, however much I hang around with you all, that I'll ever get used to it. If I move to America, I'll be on UK time. What am I guessing? Send invite. What, you want to join me on my live? Is this what we're doing? I'm lost. Am I? Guess I can paste it. What's the time? It is 3:37 in the afternoon on Tuesday. Because now I'm officially in Tuesday. Tuesday the 18th. I don't know if you're asking for invites for the live stream or the dancing. I don't know what's going on. Don't choke. I don't know what's going on. I went off to make tea. Do we have company? Ah, see, every time I put them away, I get new ones. Yeah, I'll wait to drink my tea then. It's too hot anyway. Oh, it's nice and warm. I put my dressing gown on because it's getting a bit nippy over my jumper because I'm so cool. Just got your pen video ready. Awesome. Okay, what am I doing now? Picking up the pot. You're down under. It's not very nice. You get all the best weather. What are your winters like, Palmy? Are they like cold or is it still warm? He's waving video first. I can't find the why. Yay! Bless ya!
All right, Jay, it's your turn.
This is gonna be fun. He's gonna leave you. Oh! He's gonna leave
Okay.
you. Oh!
I have my camera covered. You like my suspenders? I have my you like my suspenders?
I finally get to see you without a phone in front of your face.
Oh, what?
A phone in front of your face. All your pictures have your phone in front of your face.
Oh, what?
A phone in front of your face. All your pictures have your phone in front of your face.
Oh, what?
A phone in front of your face. All your pictures have your phone in front of your face.
How do I
Oh,
change?
good.
How do I
Oh,
change?
good. I don't know how to do it.
Someone needs headphones. Oh, I'm halfway through my. Well, I'm over halfway through mine. Why did I take on such a big diamond painting again?
Is it your owl?
Yes, it's my owl.
Yay. Over halfway?
Over halfway up.
Yeah. You're flying through it.
Yeah, and I've single placed most of it.
No. Can't be single placing.
Well, when I was trying to multi-place, it just came out all wonky. So I was like, yeah, I'll just single place it all.
Practice, practice, practice. That's the secret.
Normally I'm really good at it, but nope. Diamonds just want to go all wonky.
I feel like my camera is supposed to be wider.
You're what?
I feel like my camera is supposed to be wider.
She has us divided differently.
It's my color sheet.
What are you doing?
I will find the picture. I can hear myself echo.
Do you have
This way?
yeah, there you go.
Yay.
Cats. I'm not a cat person. Do you have regular YouTube the sound turned off?
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Atlanta's a pro at this.
Kinda, I guess. I just learned as I went.
I've
I got
seen
my
you in
birthday
action.
present. This one is very annoying. I love this tray, but I don't like the noise that this makes when you stick it back in there.
You could use a squishy instead. I think.
I don't usually spill my drills, and if I do, they all stick to the glue anyways.
Oh, you're not supposed to spill them onto your canvas.
I do all the time.
Oh, my ferrets were in my drawer. Yeah, you could do. I've seen it.
I wasn't exactly prepared for this. I should have did this beforehand.
Yeah, see? We just appreciate it. It works, and it's not as loud. Yeah, this is one of the trays I got from Cindy. Cindy W, not Cindy M.
It's so tiny.
The Cindy who sparkles.
Yes. And then the other one that I got from Nick, I got the dinner plate.
Wow. See, they look massive.
It is.
Yeah. I said to
my
Nick, they
hand.
look massive. Oh my god. Whoa.
That's too much for me, that tray.
I have color blocking coming up, so it's the perfect tray for that.
So like this one, all of this pink, that's all I got done on that one, and then I hung it up.
You don't like colour blocking?
Oh, pink. Yeah, the one before this had so much pink, and I am not a pink person. But it turned out really pretty. The pink was worth it.
It's generally the way, isn't it? You struggle, and then go, yeah, I like it when you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. I can't wait to get the beast done. It's almost been a year.
Wow.
Dang.
I'm not doing it next year. I'm doing like one whip at a time.
Am I supposed to be able to see the chat? Something?
You can go on StreamYard. If you go to comments, you'll see the chat.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
But I like dual it. So I'm not gonna flip through my tabs to type in chat. Because sometimes I have to, because Nick's is long-winded. He's a southern girl.
And high energy.
My son Phoenix is about the same, so I'm used to dealing with high energy.
I mean, I grew up with my mother, so I'm pretty used to people that talk more than they listen. Usually I get to talk to my mom for about 10 times till I'm like, I'm gonna hang up on you if you don't listen.
Nearly 8 hours. That's insane. Even for me.
Does anyone else diamond paint for 12 hours a day? Or just me?
Not me. I can't. I have other responsibilities.
I used to work more than I diamond painted, but then I decided I needed a career change, so I have 13 days to do absolutely nothing and then pack up our apartment and away we go.
It's exciting.
I am so excited, but I'm very I hate change, but
You're making a big one.
yeah,
You'll be fine.
It's a good change. I think. I don't know.
and we'll move and get a place to live, and my job will kind of consist of like being away from home for 2 weeks and then 1 week home.
Why do you have to be at work for 2 weeks?
It's a mine site, so it's 2 weeks on, 1 week off.
Oh,
Depending on like your position, you can get 1 week on, 1 week off, or you can do 2 weeks at a time, go home for a week.
gotcha.
I'm gonna
Have you-
miss my kitties.
Have you worked in a kitchen before?
No, I have not, but I have a passion for cooking.
Stay away from a mandolin. I've cut off this fingertip and this fingertip using one. It was not fun.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. And the funny thing was I was saying, like, this thing's dangerous. And then I guess I had to show.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, before I came out of the closet yet again at, I guess, 25 years old, so last year sometime, I used to be the one that would wear makeup. I had gel nails.
You were
Just
the girly
very-
girl.
I was the girly girl, but I only did the girly girl because of like, that's how I was kind of one of those people to where if I was in a relationship with someone, they were more like masculine. So I kind of just put on the more feminine side. And while I was cutting up carrots, I cut half my gel nail off and it saved my finger. And I have since then learned keep your fingers away from the knife.
See, I have no problem with knives. But a mandolin? Yep, I'm gonna slice my fingers off. And then trying to work in a kitchen, because I did that at home, then trying to work at a kitchen cooking, that was not fun. Trying to figure that all out. But I did it. Working in a kitchen, just be careful of attitudes. Some people get egos.
Yeah, my best friend, her girlfriend got her the job there as a general helper, and she's essentially doing the same for me. So, I was told if she gets like mad, don't take it personal. And I said, you know what? Sometimes you just ignore criticism, take what you need from it, and learn. You know, I kind of just take what I need and I just nod my head and go, okay.
Oh, I hated it because I was also a manager. And some people, I was a young manager. I started being manager and I was 30. God, how long did I work there? Let's see, I was 26, 27, somewhere around there. And a lot of them were all the other employees, except for like the high school kids that we employed, were all older than me. So I didn't get respected like I should have, even though I knew what I was doing. But yeah, a lot of bitching and complaining.
Oh, that's what those things are. My grandma has one of those. It's like a plastic thing, and you take a carrot and you slide it back and forth, and it like chops it and puts it in the a bottom piece it comes with.
Not all of them have a bottom piece. Mine didn't. But
The
yeah,
one my grandma has is from like the 60s. It is, and it's like bright orange. It's pretty
Yeah.
good. I almost chopped my finger off in a woodworking class in elementary school.
How?
With the table saw.
Oh my goodness. Why were they letting you use a table saw in elementary school?
Well, it was like grade 6.
Still.
And they were like supervising, but because I am who I am, I'm a nut and I'm crazy. I'm like, look what I can do. And I was like, oh, I almost just cut my finger off. I got in trouble for it, but you know.
Did you see Palmy's message, Cindy?
See what?
Palmy
Oh,
said
sorry.
Knock, 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 Cindy. Anyone home?
I'm focused on on finishing this, so I'm not sat here at 10 a.m. Oh wow! Is this? You're doing good progress for that.
I'm trying to finish mine before the end of October, and it's 80 by 120 centimeters. And it's over half done, I think.
In just over a week. You can do it.
I get so distracted though, because my girlfriend is doing her last night shift at this job, and after tonight she's done. Her 2 weeks notice is up. So when I'm at home by myself all night, I get very distracted. I go from listening to music with like my headphones on to diamond painting to looking up different things about BC. It just doesn't go well.
You sound like me. Like I'll be sitting here diamond painting and then I'll be like, oh, I should look this up for my like shop, like things I need to make stuff and then I'll forget about that because something else and I'm an shiny kid kind of person.
A
It
magpie.
wasn't so cold.
That's what I call myself.
If it wasn't so cold outside, I would turn my AC on because I am sweating like a crazy person right now.
Here's me sat in a jumper and a dressing gown. Crafts with Crashly.
What? Oh, hi. Did you have fun at the retreat, Miss Crashly?
I want those release papers with the gnomes on them.
What is everyone's fascination with gnomes?
I love gnomes.
Mine is because of my grandmother. She actually has like a gnome village around her birch tree in her yard. And she's got one that's like mooning someone. She's got one giving the finger. She's got a Dracula one where it's like the big dinosaur with a gnome in its mouth, and she's got like, you name it, she's got one. I got her a Harley Davidson one a couple of years ago. And she repaints them when they get worn out from the winter.
Yeah, just not a gnome person either. Cats, gnomes. I'm a pretty picky person, apparently. Or I just like what I like. I don't know. I got her Starry Night to go on the Haunting of Van Gogh for my next event I'll be participating in.
Diamond Art Club has a diamond painting that I really want, but I don't want to bite the bullet and pay the price for it. It's Soul Keeper
So
with the lion.
I don't
I don't
really
wanna pay
do
it.
animals either, really. Well, okay. I lie because I'm doing an owl right now, but it's also the significance of what the owl has in its talent.
I will try and find soulmates. Nope. This one.
Keisha is talking to me. And I did order 2 more. Which 2 did I order? I ordered her serial killer movie ones like Jason, and they had that mix, and the Alice in Wonderland ones because I'm a big Alice in Wonderland fan.
Diamond Art Club has a bunch of Harry Potter diamond paintings, and I want to get the crest one, but it's always sold out. And whenever it comes back into stock, I never get it in time.
Which crest one? There's a bunch of different ones.
It's the one where it's got like Ravenclaw in one corner.
Oh, the actual
yeah,
school crest.
yeah. I know nothing about Harry Potter. I support it because my other half really likes it, but me personally, I'm not a fan. If I want to have a good sleep, I'll put on a Harry Potter movie.
Read the book. Much better than the movies.
In high school, I read one book. I was like, oh, what's this? And it was like the thickest one. And I didn't know it was a series.
That would
So
be
I got halfway through it, and because it was so big, I gave up on it. And then I later was taught that, oh, you read like the book right in the middle. You got to start from the beginning. I'm like, how many is there? Like 7. I'm like, no thanks. It's too much reading. I'm a crime book person. I like reading about like murders and stuff.
It's a morbid fascination, isn't it?
Well, like James Patterson and Stephen King are 2 of my favorite authors. I have read it like 4 times because it's just so good.
The only Stephen King's ones that I liked were Rose Red, The Shining, and like Dreamcatcher. Those were the only
Did you know Dr. Sleep goes with The Shining?
Does it?
Yeah. I didn't know that till a couple of years ago. They're like, oh, have you read Dr. Sleep? I'm like, that's a totally different book. They're like, no, it's like a spin-off that goes with The Shining.
Actually, all his books are actually connected. Oh, I do like Langoliers too. That was another one I didn't mind. Yeah,
I haven't read the Gunslinger or whatever series it is.
Oh, Dark Tower series.
Yeah, like I have that. That's the first book, I think. So yeah, I haven't read the Dark Tower series yet. I watched the movie and I was so disappointed. I didn't like it at all. So I started reading the first book after watching the movie, and it wasn't it.
That's what happens. Like seeing the TV show or movie, and then you read the book and you're like, they really did that in the movie instead of what's in the book.
Well, see, I have like, so I read a book and I watch a movie and I understand it, and then people ask me to be like, "Oh, so like what happens?" And my brain just goes, "I don't know."
You can't do synopsis very well.
No, I have like I mean I've never been like tested for it, but I'm pretty sure I have like short-term memory problems from like trauma.
That
So I don't.
Where's Kokisha when we need her?
I'm still an unknown to her, so don't expect miracles.
My girlfriend also has a 3-year bachelor degree in psychology. So whenever I think of something, I'm like, does this make sense? And she's like, yes, it does. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can't ever explain the damages of trauma. Because I'm the same. I can't remember what happened yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Because that happened, move on. That happened, move on. Spent years doing that.
Well, I was raised by my grandma, so like she has the mentality that I grew up around is life goes on. And I'm very bad for that. Something happens, oh well. Or a lot of things don't really bother me because I also think, well, it's not affecting my life, so why should I get worked up over it? And that all stems from my grandmother's, the way she thinks about life. And my mother is she's got a mouth bigger than a moose, is what I always say.
Now there's a saying for you. I feel like this is never going to get done.
It will keep going. Another drill down is another drill closer. That's what I keep telling myself when I get fed up.
Well, let's see. They're divided in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 sections. One's not a total section, but I'll count it as a full one because there's only like that much of the release paper that's not on the actual thing. And I have 3 more rows of that, so that's 21 sections plus the 4 that I have left to do in this row. So that's 25 yet, plus the one I'm working on.
It's a tad big then.
It is. It's what is it? Jump blows. Where are you? It is. It is 70 by 90. So yeah.
I have a 70 by 88. So it's
Yeah,
quite
not my
large.
biggest, but still. The next one, The Haunting of Van Gogh, is a 65 by 65, so that should be. And I think part of the reason why it's so hard for me to be quick at it or quicker than this is because I'm used to having my easel up. I'm not bent over. Oh my god, my back kills me.
My shoulder blades are so bad.
I've got a table that tilts, but I can't work tilted. I have to be flat.
Me too.
Yeah, I can't do
I've
it.
tried.
Yeah. And you see people doing it, and you're like, how? I can't do it.
I tried hanging this 80 by 120 on the wall and like holding a tray in my hand and I'm like, I dropped like 4. I'm like, it's got to go back on the table.
Well, see, that's what I like about. Well, easy way to do that is slip pad. I got some more, which I like because I ruined one of mine that I bought. But my drawers are like jam packed now.
You look so organised sitting here. You're like, oh, here's my mats. I'm like, where did I put that?
Yeah, none of these they work. They work. They work really nice.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
My cat
I
stole it.
use it for my pens. I just set my pens over here and then they won't roll off my desk.
I'm surprised this one isn't broken yet. I don't know where anything is. I have all my drills over here. I've got a few vapes over here. Pens and such.
Well, now I have to start like an organization for my son Phoenix because Karen West got him one and then gave him some Nix trays and cover minders and stuff. So now I have to make another board. Well, I need another board because after today my cover minder board is full and I could not fit this one on it. There's no room.
I got a cover minder with my tray when I got it, and it's cute because it's a little gnome.
Oh.
Gnomes.
And a business card.
She's not into gnomes. I love gnomes.
I have a bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas ones. Because that's my thing.
I didn't know I was going to get a cover minder and some of these pins. I was like, niceness is priceless.
My dad got me some pins.
I like pins, but I can never stick them to anything because I bend the thing trying to put it through material and then it's a toast after that. And these ones are weird.
You can make them into cover minders. I just don't know how yet. How do you? I don't even know how to get the backing off of it. Oh, haha! I figured it out. But
I would just fill this with like hot glue and glue down this safety pin that's in here, and then glue a magnet to it. And
hot glue will not work very well with magnets. You need some E6000. But
I talk about this stuff like I know what I'm doing, but like I'm a house painter. I know nothing about arts and crafts.
Yeah, so he got me a Got Jack pin and ADOS, attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. So yeah.
We all need that.
Oh, I'm bad. I'll be talking and then something will catch my eye or something and I'll totally that's it. And then I'll eventually come back to that subject. I jump subjects a lot of times too. So
yeah. And
you gotta be paying
I
attention.
waffle on and then come back to what I was trying to say in the first place.
I'm really bad for that too.
cannot believe I'm still here on YouTube.
The live stream ended last night, and I was sad because that was the only thing that I had to like keep me distracted from all the overwhelming stuff that's I've thrown myself into. And then I was sitting here twiddling my fingers like, what do I do now? I have 4 more hours left until she's home.
Could have done anything. Okay, let me rephrase that. You can't do anything, but you could have diamond painted. You could have watched something. What else?
I started watching romance movie and had a breakdown because I don't know why, but romance movies make me cry.
Hey, some get me too. Like, A Walk to Remember got me.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. Have you ever seen the movie Freeheld?
Nope.
It's about like a cop, and she meets this girl that is like I don't know how old she is, but she has to be like in like mid-20s or like late 20s, and then the woman that's the detective is like in her like 50s-ish. So there's a significant age gap, and then they end up falling in love with each other, and she gets sick. So it's like a really cute love story, and then all of a sudden it just gets really sad in the end.
Yeah, that's basically Walk to Remember. Because at the end, she dies of leukemia, I believe it was.
Piece of cat
So, yeah.
in my nose.
But then again, a lot of the Nicholas Sparks movies are sad. The Notebook. Let's see.
Aw.
Nyx has ferrets. I have kitties.
I have ferrets too. I have 2, but they're asleep.
My baby chicken.
Baby chicken.
Yeah, his name's Chicken.
Oh, I was gonna say that's a weird looking chicken. And why did you name them Chicken?
He is actually a 2.0 of the cat that I showed you that the diamond painting is. Her name was Chippy, and I got her. She would have been 4 this year, so I got her in 2016, and she was like my support cat. And unfortunate events happened, and I didn't have $8,000 for a vet bill, so I had to put her down. And this is what she looked like. She had the mark on the top of her head, but it was bigger, an all black raccoon tail, and a mark on her back paw. So I got him and named him Chicken because I used to call her Chippy Chicken. So instead of using Chippy, I just took Chicken and.
Hey, it works.
That's your name. That's your name. I know you want to go, but I don't want you to go because you make my anxiety go away.
I don't think I've ever seen Sweet November. I don't know. I'm not always big on just romance. I gotta do a romantic comedy like Easy A or Because I Said So. Otherwise, a lot of things, I guess. best way I can put it? I don't know. A lot of action.
Oh, chicken. Wow, you have boogers. Okay.
I'll have to look it up. Because the only Keanu Reeves movie that I know that's a romantic, a romance is The Lake House. And he was opposite Sandra Bullock.
Have you guys seen Bird Box?
Nope.
I mean, I recommend, but something about that movie made me very uncomfortable.
But now
Being
we've got
blindfolded.
That's your anxiety, that's why. It messed with your anxiety.
I love like horror movies, but because of my PTSD, they give me night terrors. I can't watch them. Everything in that movie is real.
Best way to overcome that is watch like behind the scenes or the bloopers. Then it lets your mind know that it really isn't real.
I've done that a few times. Like when I was a kid, I was like 4 years old and I was watching like Saw, and it didn't give me nightmares. And then after the age of 7, I couldn't watch them anymore. It's like I traumatized myself.
Is this what I have to look forward to for my kid? Because, like, he loves scary stuff. He knows who Pennywise is because of his tablet.
I have a phobia of clowns.
I hate clowns too.
Me too, especially birthday clowns.
I just, like, I used to watch American Horror Story and when they did Freak Show. But nope. That clown. Mm. And mimes. Mimes too. And, like, why do you have to be silent? Wait, there was a clown in Poltergeist? Oh wait, wrong. I'm thinking Exorcist. Poltergeist. I haven't seen that movie all the way through. I know the gist of it. My half brother used to torment me when I was little with the Freddy Krueger costume that he had. And now I don't, like, horror movies don't faze me. I can normally guess what's going to happen.
When I was a small child, I never used to be claustrophobic. I wasn't scared of anything. I was like this crazy, fearless, if I die, I die kind of kid. And then I became claustrophobic because 3 of my siblings decided they were going to wrap me up in a carpet and play hot potato with me, like basically pushing back and forth. And I was like really young. So like elevators, if there's more than 2 people already in the elevator, I will stand there and wait till one is empty. I don't care if it takes 3 hours. And sitting in a car for 20 hours is really going to be we're going to be stopping a lot. So I can
stop and get out and stretch. You don't have to exactly stay in the car. That's like 20 hours. Because I'd like to see you not have to go to the bathroom for 20 hours.
I've definitely gone 12 hours without using the bathroom. Don't ask me how, but I've done it.
I don't know what the longest I have. But when I do finally, I've been called a camel because it takes me forever.
It's weird. The longer you hold your pee, the slower it comes out when you finally use the bathroom.
Yes, but it's horrible for you to hold it and hold it and hold it.
Yeah.
It can cause a bladder infection.
I've only ever had one bladder infection in my entire life. I've had one ear infection, one bladder infection. I think I've had the flu 4 times. I haven't had the flu in like 10 years, though.
I don't even remember the last time I had flu.
Well, mind you, I haven't had a flu shot in 10 years, so that's probably why.
I've never had the flu shot. So, yeah, I've noticed that because there's this thing of on my mom's side of the family, whenever they would get an immunization, they'd end up with it. And it's supposed to be like a non-active strain. So it's like, okay,
I'm Snoopy.
you're Snoopy. Then who's Charlie Brown?
I live in an apartment building, so whenever there's people in the hallway, I go stand by the door and listen to their conversation.
Well, never living next to you then.
I only do it to people I don't know.
Well,
So the people next door only moved in like a week and a half ago, so like whenever they're in the hallway, mind you, I can never understand them because I think I've only heard them speak English once.
then what do they speak?
They're from somewhere in the, I think like India part of the world, somewhere over there. I think India, Pakistan. I don't know anything about that part of the world. All their
really
different
good places
names.
over there. I don't know a lot about over there. I could tell you more about like Japan.
Honestly, I had someone ask me once, they're like, oh, where are they from? Like, Korea? I'm like, I don't know, China? How do you tell the difference?
The eyes.
An Asian country, I don't know. I don't know how to tell which country they're from.
The slant of the eyes, they're all different.
I mean, I don't pay that much attention, so I'd really have to stare at them to notice whose eyes are more slanted than the other. I only found out September of 2020. My father had told me that we were Irish and Scottish, so I did a DNA test. I am 89.9% Irish and British.
Yeah, Cindy W. A lot of times males over there, the women are always inferior. They don't know what they're talking about. They should know their place, like in the kitchen and pregnant kind of thing.
Walk behind the men.
Or yeah, behind the men.
That most of our doctors here in Canada, that's the struggle we have. My girlfriend went to go see one about a year before we met, and he basically looked at her and said, oh, just take an acid reducer before you go have cheeseburgers and beer. And she's like, I don't even drink.
Okay.
But he just had no respect. And then I went in for to get checked if I had arthritis or not, and basically at the time he's like, "Oh, you're 22, you're fine."
That's yeah, no. I had a girl in my class when I was in most people say middle school, but my school was kindergarten through 8th grade. I think it was 6th grade. She ended up having arthritis and had to get like an injection every so often. So, yeah, you can get
I
it at any.
finally got a female doctor here in town to do blood work for arthritis, and she said you have 10% of rheumatoid arthritis developing. And she said, and that is not good because you're only 26, and 10% can either grow very fast or stay at that rate. And I also have carpal tunnel.
And you're diamond painting.
Yes. Oh, if I take my wrists and I turn them, they snap, crackle, pop every time.
That's
So
my
I have to massage right here. The tendon in my left hand, sometimes my finger gets stuck down and I can't open it. It hurts like hell when I try and open it when it gets stuck. That's genetic. Carpal tunnel is genetic in my family. So is osteo and rheumatoid arthritis.
You're just
And I'm
cursed.
it's insane. And my girlfriend's family is, for men, I think is heart attacks. For women is breast cancer. And then she just found out that her COVID vaccine, she wasn't supposed to get Moderna because of her age range. And that's what they gave her both times. So now she's at risk for heart problems.
Wow, you do have horrible doctors there.
Here in this small town, yes. It depends on where you go, really. Saskatchewan is really struggling right now. Their shortage for child psychiatry makes me very sad. My old psychiatrist, I think she has like probably 700 patients
Oh
for
my
child
God.
psychiatry.
There's no way she can keep up with that.
No, and I think she's also doing like home care too right now. She's doing more than one job, I think, and it's terrible because she went to school to be a child psychiatrist, and now I think she's doing home care. So it's kind of just like, oh, wow.
And who's all in charge of this territory?
Of our medical, like healthcare problems in this country.
Yeah.
Do you know who Justin Trudeau is?
Yes, I do. It's your prime minister person.
Yeah. They don't want to pay our healthcare workers. They want us to work. They want them to work and do like bend over backwards, but they don't want to pay them anything. So mass majority of them are either going back to their home countries or they're moving to the States because they make more money.
And here I heard, oh, being in Canada is great. It's a commonwealth, like for medical care and stuff, and can't even pay your damn doctors and nurses. That's sad.
My girlfriend is, well, her parents helped pay for her tuition for her psych degree. She's got 2 years of biology and then 3 years of psychology. And so her parents helped her pay for some of her tuition, and so did her grandpa. And she's like $40,000 in debt. And they have this thing where if you make over $2,000 in a month, you have to pay whatever amount they set for you to pay a month. And we're moving to BC to make more money. Like she's going to make about $6 more than she does now there. Cost of living is higher, but there'll be two incomes. But the amount of taxes that'll get taken off her higher wage will still be, $450 here and about $600 there.
Wow.
That could pay for her student loans every month, but it goes to taxes.
You're like in the same boat as most of us here in the States.
Yeah.
Let's tax the poor, but not the rich, like real rich. Like the 1%.
Canada goes after rich people in this country. It's astounding.
Well, that's good, but they're going after the wrong rich people, it sounds like.
The old farmers that I find, they have millions and millions and millions of dollars, and we're working like a 9-to-5 job making $20 an hour if you have a degree. And you make next to no money off of it. And then if you work for a union, you have to pay union dues, and
Same here. Gotta pay union dues every month.
I wanted to work for the post office, and then I learned how much their union dues can be, and I'm like, no. I'm already paying 15% federal tax. I don't want to pay union dues to boot. And then your pension, your unemployment. I think they take money off for like holiday pay. It's a lot.
That's weird. For holiday pay. That is definitely weird.
Or like vacation pay. So like the 4th of next month, my girlfriend will get all of her vacation pay, which is probably close to $2,000 for a year's worth of working.
Yes, but how much of that will she see?
$1,400.
You should tell her to put $1,000 for her student loans.
I thought about it. But I asked her, I said, can you call them and be like, can I pay you $1,000? And she said, no, I think it's like a mortgage. You can't just walk into the bank and be like, hey, I have $30,000 to go towards my mortgage. Because it's like a fixed rate.
You can pay on principal. And then your interest rates should go down. If it works like the banks here, loans and stuff here. But
I'm trying to remember. I think here, like save a bunch of money that you want to pay towards your mortgage, and then you have like a time period of like 5 to 10 years, or whenever you want to keep renegotiating your mortgage. It's really stupid. So you'll have like a really low mortgage payment for 5 years, and then you renegotiate, and either it goes up or it goes down.
It should go down.
I want to buy a house, but I'm having a hard time buying a car, let alone a house.
We just bought a car last year. Or is it over the summer? No, it was last year over the summer, and we have to pay on it every month, $409. But we're thinking of, since there's only $17,000 left on it, we're gonna do a big chunk of it so it goes to principal, and then hopefully next step is finding a house. 'Cause I hate living where I'm living. 1, it's too small. 2, it's upstairs. 3, I don't like any of our neighbors really. They're all inconsiderate.
I honestly, I don't talk to any of my neighbors. Everyone's like, oh, make friends with your neighbors. I'm like, no. It's better to just be civil, say hi whenever they see you, but I'd never build a relationship with neighbors because you never know what's gonna happen. If you get into a heated argument or something terrible happens, I don't like drama. That's my thing.
There's no getting away from drama. That's the sad thing, though.
Mm. Everybody wants my attention.
Are you just listening to us, Cindy?
Yeah.
Give you a break from talking.
Well, it's very different over here because obviously we have the NHS. So if I was to fall down the stairs, I could get myself to hospital and walk out. Whereas you would all end up with bills. I don't. It's all
I don't either.
So,
Thanks to the government healthcare thing that I have.
Yeah, we don't end up with bills here. Unless you don't have insurance and you take an ambulance. If you don't have insurance, you're going to pay up to $500, even if it's just down the block.
Hey, that's... Well, wait. Well, that's
Also
better.
depends on your age. I think mine would be almost 1,000 because I'm 26. My grandpa's was only $325, I think, but he's like 82. The younger you are, the more you pay.
I think 6th grade, summer of 6th grade, I cracked my head open, and I was maybe 3 blocks from the hospital. 3 or 4, somewhere around there. I wasn't that far. The ambulance bill was like $1,400. So yeah. Made me stay overnight and didn't feed me the next morning. I don't like our hospital. I just find it a glorified Band-Aid station.
with no food.
Yep, no food.
Well, and like I follow someone on TikTok that was in the psych ward, and she would post like videos of like what's for breakfast, what's for lunch, and I was looking at the food they give them, and I'm like, who would want to even stay there just based off of the food to get mentally better?
Yeah, I see. When my mom was in and out of the hospital, yeah, that food looked disgusting.
Like they made like Thanksgiving dinner, because in Canada we do Thanksgiving in October. In America, it's November. In the UK, I don't think it exists, does it?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
And you have that right on top of Christmas, and I'm just like, what? Christmas is enough.
Oh. We have so many like stat holidays, and they always make this joke, and it's like, oh, do you have school today? No, we have today off, and then it's the weekend, but we also have Monday off. I'm like, so I kind of like look at people and go, well, you wonder why kids nowadays are a little, delayed, because they have more time off of school than they are in school. Like when I was in school, we had maybe 1 day off a month. Now it's like 3 or 4, depending on the time of year. And then long weekends. It's mind blowing how many days they take off now. I wished for that when I was in school because I hated it.
I didn't mind grade school, but once we got to high school and I got integrated with the public school kids, I hated it. Well, there's some classes I like, but most of the time, I'm like, I learned this already. Why haven't you? So I was bored mostly.
Oh man, it's just a big game of like how many times can you repeat algebra? Every year it gets a little harder, but you're doing all the same crap. No, I only made it to grade 10, and I've been trying to get, it's called the GED. They have it in the States. I don't know. And here in Canada, I don't know what you would call it in the United Kingdom, but it's a program you can do if you didn't graduate high school. You can take your GED at like 55 years old if you wanted to, just for fun.
Okay.
Been trying to do that, but I open the book and I read the first question and my brain just goes, too stupid for this, can't do it. And I recently learned that that stems also from, again, childhood trauma and being bullied so bad in school in this small town I live in. So I thought I will try and get into psychiatry and then get, help for it, work on all my problems, and then I'll go for my grade 12. And it might
Well,
work
if you
out
have the
better.
same curriculum that we had to have, I can teach you.
Well, I bought a GED book and I started, and then I got to the like social studies part and I was like, oh yeah, Canadian history, I'm good at this. And then I'm like, US, I'm like, this book is American. I was like, I can't. I'm like, this is not the same as what we do. So I got to go buy another one. I guess I should have, read the cover before I bought it. Or where it was printed.
And it's lies anyway. Because only the winning side gets to write history, never the losing side. It would also help that my dad was a history teacher in college, out of college, something like that. So.
A few of my family members are teachers, and they're very big on education.
Tommy, for school that you are mandatory supposed to take, yeah, we only go up to grade 12 or senior year. Then you can go to college, or in some places it's called university.
Post-secondary.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different names for it.
I had someone tell me, they're like, oh, post-secondary is high school. I'm like, no, post-secondary is university or college. They really put up an argument, and I just quit responding. I was like, I don't have time for this.
Some people
I even Googled it.
Some people just always have to be right, even when they're wrong.
I hate it. I have a friend that's like that. Ask me a question, and then I answer it for them, and they just go, yeah, I know. Like, why did you ask? Are you testing my intellectual skills?
Is Reese gonna go to university, Cindy?
He started off wanting to. I think he wants to be a policeman. So, a detective or something else that uses. He's ADHD and he's a very good puzzle solver, so I could see him doing it. But yeah, Carl
Quite a
didn't.
few.
He went to college and got all the things he needed, and then that was it. Wasn't interested, and love nor money couldn't get him there, so kind of
Yeah,
gave up.
I think there's quite a few steps to get to detective. I think you start off as like a general police officer and then work your way into
being a detective.
Well, I mean, I'm familiar with it in Canada and the US, but in the UK, I don't know if they just put you in detective or if they start you off.
I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought it'd be because you got to start somewhere and you got to start at the bottom and
Work your way up.
stuff. Yeah, like crime scenes and stuff.
Holy shit. Michelle. All this feedback from Michelle.
The other thing about being a cop is people say, "Oh, yeah, I can get through school. I can pass the physical test." They get all like high and mighty, and then they get to the physical, and they're like, "I never mind. I can't do this." Well, like, the book work was easy for you, but then you
could
got
run
to
for
the
miles,
workout.
kid.
I don't know. I went to college 3 different times. None of it stuck.
Oh, my girlfriend, she's absolutely brilliant. You know, you ask her anything about psychology or biology, like her degrees, but then the common sense side of her is kind of just like, he's gone.
She's book smart.
Very book smart, but street smarts, not so much. She's got like the brain of a goldfish most days.
I can just feel the love calling her a goldfish.
Or when she was looking for something the other day, and there was a water bottle that she was using sitting on the TV stand, and she knocked it off, and all I hear from the distance is like, "Love that for me." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "I just dropped my water bottle." I was like, "It's okay, you're just a little special." She's like, "No, I'm just stupid." And I'm like, "Yeah, if you say so, okay." And runs into everything. You could have like a hallway with a chair in the middle, and she'll walk right into it. It's insane.
Did you see the chair first, though?
Oh yeah, she's looking right at it, and she still runs into it.
I actually used to be like that. I was very accident prone.
Oh man, she kicks everything, drops everything. She's the definition of a putz. Like, she's just... The first week we were together, she was walking through the basement suite that she had about 3 hours from where we live now. And she's walking through the house, swinging her arms, and all of a sudden I see her phone go flying across the house, and I just looked at her like, "Are you good?" Like, I thought she was mad. She's like, "No, I just let go." I'm like, "So you just let go of things?" She's like, "All the time." Her hand just lets go.
Oh. Oh. Break time.
It's only 10 p.m.
Yeah, it's break time.
I finished my section. Now I just want to sit here and look how pretty it is and not continue.
I need to
mate.
motivate you now. Oh, I know why it's break time. I've been doing it too long today. Wait, why am
I
I
have
doing
these. Oh, shit. I have these diamond painting stickers that I got for her because a big diamond painting is too overwhelming. So she's done a little avocado. I think this is a cat paw. But there's just like all of these little, like there's a sun. I feel like I'm going to drop them all. A heart that has pink, purple, orange on it, a strawberry, a gnome. I don't know what this is.
a hippopotamus?
Yeah,
A
so
hippo.
that's
Okay. There's a fox, a lemon. It's a goofy looking cat. But like they're stickers, so we can like stick them to things. I'm almost tempted to take them outside and just stick them all over her car. In places she won't see them, so she'll be driving around. There'll just be a lemon on her tail light, a watermelon on her license plate. She's gonna see that and go, "Are you kidding?" I'd be like, "What? You can't be anxious about it if you don't know it's there." She'd be like, "But I am now."
Tommy wants to know how your section is going, Cindy.
Oh, let's see.
Holy crap.
Less than 20 drills. I'm done for that whole section. Yeah, I made it to
What is
5
this
a.m.
word?
I need to stop reading reviews on my shop, otherwise I'm going to start blushing.
Is this
All
to
good?
push? I don't know what this is for.
Yeah, I'm working on Christmas stuff. I made snowflakes today.
I could
Yeah.
patch holes with this.
It's a straightener.
It looks like I dip it in some drywall and
You probably could. I could probably use it to scrape my lip balm trays.
yeah, that too.
Actually, I think that's how mine looked that came with my lip balm tray.
Because like I'm sitting here like pushing my drills and I'm like popping some of them up. I'm like, this does not seem very efficient.
I don't like them. I don't see the point of them.
Yeah, I have mine. That's my straightener. So I don't really need to use it. Because with squares,
That looks like a shaving razor from this distance.
see, it does actually.
If you hold it back here, it looks like a razor. And then I have one of these rolly things.
I have one of those too. But I kind of like just like feeling if any are popped up and then just pushing them down with my finger. It's very satisfying.
Oh, when you run your hand across and you're like, oh, pop,
Yes.
pop. Sometimes I will place them so they're not completely in, and then I'll just push it in.
I always use that on the back of the canvas, not on the top of it.
Are you trying to paint your face?
I'm massaging my forehead. It feels really nice. And then if you go down and push into your eyeball, if you have a headache, oh, it's great. I don't want to spend money on those like facial things where it's like, so I'll
Oh,
just
the
use this.
roller things.
I mean, this does the same thing. It pushes all my stuff around.
I just wonder how many people are going to watch this and actually go, "Oh yeah, she's right, stop."
I was gonna say I should join when Nyx goes live next. I should join and just sit here and push the join button and be doing this when I.
It might take her a while to notice.
If we all sit like this, like,
Because it took her a while to get Stacy and me back out of the green room.
I know, I messaged you, said she's forgotten about you in the back.
Oh well.
So I'm just diamond painting. I'm good.
I'm sitting there waiting, going, I thought you loved me. You just left me here.
She's like, I'm so sorry. What can you do but go, it's all right.
I'm used to it. I used to be the one in our group, my group of friends, where I'd just be silent and people would just forget about me being there, and then I'd finally talk and I'd scare everyone.
Well, because they're sitting there going, holy shit, she talks.
Yeah, but when I was a kid, I was talk, and talking fast. People would have to tell me to slow down and everything, and I still do that from time to time. But
My mom had to tell me to piss off all the time because the second I saw one of her eyes open, I'm like, good morning. She's like, no.
I always say to Grace, what time is it? And it's like 4. Go back to bed. Like,
Oh, yeah. I'd wake up at like 3 in the morning and I couldn't go back to sleep. And I'd walk into her bedroom and just go, good morning. And she'd go, what time is it? 7 a.m. Looks at the clock. It's 4. And the first time I said the F word, I was like 3.5.
I can't say anything. Phoenix did that too.
Oh, I couldn't say pigeon right, but I got the swear word right, but I couldn't say pigeon. I said chibbin. Or the time my mom made me chicken noodle soup and I looked at her and went, good gravy. She's like, it's chicken noodle soup.
It's almost as bad as me. Instead
I'm still
Flight of the Navigator, I always used to call it Flight of the Alligator.
the alligator. Oh, my girlfriend's brother, he couldn't say bamboo, so he said bamboo.
Had to add that extra B.
It goes bam when it booms. And like Tonka trucks and like stuff like that, like, you know, those like yellow trucks with like, it's like a rock truck. To her brother, they were mighty machines. It didn't matter if it was a combine or like a rock truck or like a gravel road grader, it was a mighty machine. I made fun of my grandpa's nose. I don't know how old I was. I was under the age of 10, and grandma was like coring strawberries with a knife. She'd like take the green part off, and she put this big strawberry in the strainer so she could like rinse them off after. And me being me, I grabbed it and I held it up to my face and went, hey, Grandpa, look, now we match. Because he had a big nose. And they all just kind of like, my mom looked at me and went, you can't do that to people. That's not nice. And I just looked at her and went, so? I was just ruthless. Like I didn't care. I was never a bully, but I like to tease people.
Well, it's all in fun. It's not like you're trying to hurt someone or anything.
He didn't know how to respond to it. He kind of just sat there and looked like kind of grumpy looking, and my mom just looked at him and went, "Oh, get over it. It's a kid. What do you expect?" This cat hair in my nose. I'm about tempted to just, pack everything up and leave you 3 cats here while we move to BC. I've pulled cat hair out of my nose this whole time. It's all over my sweater.
Well, you held the cat. What do you expect?
He doesn't shed yet.
Yes.
He's under 6 months still.
He's big for 6 months.
Yeah, when we got him, he was like the size of a peanut. He was tiny when we got him. I think she lied to us and said that he was old enough to leave. Because when I got him, I was laying in bed and he walks up and he's trying to like suckle my ear and like make like biscuits on my neck. And I was like, you were way too young to be here.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the store and got like kitten milk and like kitten soft food and fed him that for a couple weeks, and then he started to fill out and get bigger, and I gave him some kitten food and he's just crunching away with his little teeth. I'm like, okay, you can eat hard food now. But he was so sweet when I got him, and then we had him for 3 weeks, and he's crazy. Some days he's too much. He runs through the house at like full speed for like 3 hours at a time. And when he got neutered, they're like, oh, if you take him home, he should sleep, for 4 to 5 hours because he'll be like groggy. No, we brought him home. It was almost like he was on crack. He didn't sit still. He was jumping at tacks on the wall. He threw himself in the recycle bin running full speed, like the things that he's never done before. And we were like genuinely worried because they're like, make sure he doesn't jump. I'm like, it's a cat. I don't know how you want me to not make him jump and lock him in a crate, I guess.
That's probably what they expected you to do.
Well, and then they're like, well, do you want a cone? And I went, okay, I'll try a cone. So I took a cone home. I put it on his head. He was kicking the shit out of his chin where the cone was under his mouth. He was kicking with his back legs until he got it off. He would not wear it. So I thought, well, okay, if we gotta take you back to the vet, we'll take you back to the vet if you hurt your little nuggets.
That aren't there anymore.
Oh, he still has his balls. They're smaller. They're not quite as big as they were. They're also bald because they shaved them.
And they never grew back.
Oh, the hair's starting to grow back. It looks like his balls has a mustache because it's only growing back in like one spot. So it looks like his little balls have a mustache right now. They still jiggle when he walks too, so they didn't shrink that much.
It's dinner time for Pommy.
Five a.m. 9 hours live.
Reese will be getting up soon for school, right?
Couple of hours.
I don't know what time he goes to school anyway.
I hear his alarm going off about 20 times, and then he strolls down at 7:30 after annoying me for hours. Like, you want to get up that early? I don't want you up that early. Thank you.
What? He's an odd kid. That's what he is. My son doesn't even need to set an alarm. He's up at like 5:36 every morning. Sometimes even earlier. I got yelled at on Sunday by him because we were on from after he went to bed to when he got up and I didn't open his door. He's like, Mom, you didn't open my door. Because he's so used to it. Telling you, he's 5 going on 19 with his attitude.
It's funny how they stick with the routine, though.
Oh, yeah. So that's good for him. Very, very good. Not good for me, though. I would like to sleep in, but that never happens.
I've noticed on all of these live streams, everyone uses Androids.
Because Apple sucks.
Hey,
Twins.
okay, Apple.
Apple
I
is
had
You was all doing that on Saturday, and I was a bit like, do.
I had an S21, a Samsung S21, and my girlfriend decided, well, I'll get an Android, we can match. And I was like, okay. And hers quit making phone calls before a year of having it. She would like push a number and it wouldn't call. It would just like, nope. And then mine wouldn't stay connected to the Wi-Fi. I would get no service just out of the blue. I'm like, okay. And then the battery was absolute crap. I would use it for like 2 hours and it would be at 20% in no time. And then I got this 13 Pro Max and my phone is still at 60% since I unplugged it this morning.
Yeah, batteries for Androids are not the best, but you got some deep, like, lemons of phones, because I had my Note 4 for almost as long as I've had my laptop, which is 9 years old. I just got a new one.
I think I'm cursed. Like my very first smartphone was an iPhone 4S and I loved it. And then I dropped it and it shattered and I cried, not gonna lie, because it was so expensive. And I've been using Apple since, and I have converted quite a few people from Android to iPhone. They start using it and they're like, this is so much better. I'm like,
Yeah.
You just gotta give it a chance.
Yeah.
I have. Nope.
You know what's a fun fact? If you have an iPhone and you have iMessage turned on, I could text her in the UK with iMessage free of charge, no matter her phone plan or no matter of mine, because iMessage is free. But because you're in the States and have an Android, you too can't text unless it's on Facebook. So if you don't have, say you don't have Facebook, you'd have to download like WhatsApp.
What is it? The WhatsApp.
The WhatsApp app?
Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, I can text her that way.
Yeah. I don't use that anymore because most of my friends that live overseas, they have iPhones, so we just give each other our phone numbers.
And I also have Instagram. So I have ways around it.
I don't message people on Instagram.
I get stupid messages on my shop Instagram. Like, oh, if you pay me this, then you'll get like this many followers. No, that's a scam. Because those followers won't do anything for me. So yeah.
There's no shame in them people.
Oh my
It's
god,
so
it's
annoying.
10:25. I'm not having this conversation with you right now.
Is that how she always looks, Alana? Like this?
What?
Is that how she always looks? Look.
Yep.
She's always got a phone.
I concentrate. That's me. Then I hear my name and then I'll look up. Why am I diamond painting again? I have no idea.
It's addictive. I've got to
Yes.
move my whole thing up. So.
I don't have to do that yet. So I moved my desk away from the wall so I could, instead of rolling it up, I could just flop it over the back of it.
Mine's doing. It's only because I'm in a dining room that is not a dining room right now. But this was in my bedroom. I was quite happy up there, and Carl brought it down.
You could go back up.
Not this table. It weighed a ton.
Does it have leaves?
I have what?
Leaves, like the sections that you take out of it and stuff?
No, it's a proper drafting.
Oh, I
Thing.
suppose so.
Because
You
I
can
don't have
always-
the drawers in, that's annoying. But now I keep whacking my leg on the metal pole in the middle. So that's always fun.
You could always take it apart and then put it back together upstairs.
By the time I'm up there screwing it all back together, Carl will be like, no, get back down there.
And
He
why
likes
did he move it down? Because you're moving or trying to move?
Yeah, and he likes to be on the computer and play games with me. He plays the storyline, I listen. That's
What kind of
playing
games do you play on PC?
on Xbox. Don't ask me.
Tommy, I'm thinking about getting a drafting easel. It's like almost the same size as my desk. It's a little shorter than it. Because then I can do bigger paintings a little bit easier. Though I hate this section that's closest to the wall. I'm like all scrunched and stuff trying to do it.
I've moved mine across, like with my light pad.
I can't. I only have this much room
Oh.
on this side. And it's all full of stuff.
I'm using a very big kitchen table that I am going to be losing when we move. Because it's an oak table, so like if I try and lift it this way, it's like very heavy. And this diamond painting, 80 by 120, lays perfectly across.
So what, do you move your chair down it?
Yep. I rotate my chair around the table as I go. Right now, I still don't have to move. I still have this little section right here that I can do sitting in this spot, and then you'll just see me scoot my chair away.
You need a rolly chair.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't want to buy a chair with wheels.
Mine was my Mother's Day gift, I think. So yeah.
If I had a rolly chair, I would just roll myself to the kitchen to make coffee and then
imagine
roll that. That is a bad idea.
Yes, Palmy.
Never go out.
On a whim, because.
I use my name on YouTube and Facebook. They're the same, and my real name too. So.
I didn't know what to put my name as because like I have like nothing special. So I was like, I'll just use my YouTube name, I guess.
I had to change mine, though I should probably change it again and get rid of my last name.
All I can see is your first name.
Oh, that one I do, but when I type in chat, it's my first and my last name and then what I named my channel. Which I suppose I should explain how I got that on my channel.
I mean, I don't ask questions.
Sounds good, Palmy. Though I'm wondering where you got your name, Palmy. It's a different kind of name.
Good question.
Call me Angel Grass.
Sometimes you just take it as that until someone goes, "Why did you do that?" And you think, "Yeah, why did you do that?"
People ask me how I chose my name. I call like my name that's still on my ID is like my dead name. And people always ask me, how'd you pick your name? I was like, I don't know. I just picked one. I had said it out loud and I liked it, and that was that.
Hey, as long as you like it, that's all that matters.
It's the second name that I chose. The first one, I did a search on like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and it was all females that had the name that I chose. And I'm like, I don't like that. So
What
I
was
chose
the first one?
I chose Fallon, and like I said, I searched it, and it was all girls that had that name, and I'm like, it's not even
a
woman's
unisex
name.
Actually, it's a unisex name.
But it was leaning more towards women, so I didn't like it. It kind of made me uncomfortable, so I changed it.
That is interesting.
I thought about like moving, like when moving, I thought about like changing my Instagram username, but then I was like, I'm moving to Vancouver Island, so if I used Island, people are gonna make jokes because, you know, the brothers that made a freestyle rap and you just add boys to the end of Island and everyone's like, oh, that's why you chose your name. They just killed it. I don't like using my full name. Like even my Facebook, I shortened it so people would have a harder time trying to like find me on Facebook, but so far haven't succeeded. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh my God. My brain is going about 120 miles an hour right now, but it's not discussion for a live stream.
You can always message any one of us. You know that.
Oh, it's so hard to type out. It's almost easier to speak. I would have to mute myself and then send like voice messages. A lot of people think I'm crazy for doing it, but it essentially makes me feel better because I'm admitting to things that I've done and I'm apologizing for things. I'm basically making amends, and it's being questioned, and it raised my anxiety because I knew I would have to explain myself, but I don't want to do it in this exact moment at 10 p.m. So I've read it, I closed it, I will answer it momentarily.
That's fine.
And if I get another text, then that's not going to make me answer. I'll answer when I have time to answer.
Yeah, people are nowadays instant. Gotta be now kind of people. Can't wait.
Well, it's like I asked you a question. Can you answer it, please? It's like, I don't even answer questions when my mom asks them and tells me to answer them. What makes you think you're so special? You know what I mean? Like it's just like
Entitlement. Gotta love it.
people that think they have. Or it's like my friend in her relationship, there's an age gap. And I mean, I told her to have an open mind. You know, the love of your life could be 40 years old. You never know. As long as you're over the age of 18. And she has this, she overreacts to everything. I mean, I like her as a person. She's really great. She's funny. When they're good, they have a good time. But she just overreacts to, the smallest things where I'm sitting there going, I used to be like that at 16. You were like double my age. So I've been like talking to my friend about that, and I'm kind of sitting here going, maybe I shouldn't have told you to, open your mind. But then again, I feel bad saying that too.
One of those situations, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Oh, well, and she comes to me about it all the time because I was initially the one that was like, well, you never know. And now I'm sitting here going, oh, what did I do to myself? I set myself up for this and I shouldn't have. I like to help people though, so here I am.
You can only advise.
Yep. Everyone always takes my advice though. Sometimes I don't like it.
Ooh, nearly dropped the lights. Rolling it off the table. I saved it. Don't worry. I saved it. Did not want that break-in.
Oh, I actually prepared myself for this. I'm smart. I forgot I made notes because I have a very shitty memory. I made notes of exactly what I want to say and just, yeah. But now I have to reread them because I forgot what I wrote.
Well, at least you have them, though.
I wish I had good sense to do that. Screenshots. So you go, see, you did say it.
The first pointer that I have in my notes is actually about the last positive memory I had before the last part. It's kind of hard to put because I don't want to like use words on like public YouTube. The last positive memory with this person was when I was taken to the city, which is an hour away, to meet my dad, and I was about 5 or 6, probably about 5. And that was the last positive memory I had as a child before he traumatized me for the rest of my life. And people always kind of wonder why I'm sending this apology is because my BPD, it's my borderline personality disorder, has decided this is my favorite person and my life would feel a little better, if not much better, if we were friends. But it makes it extremely complex because it used to be a romantic relationship, but that's not what I miss. I miss the friendship. And that's why people think I'm crazy for doing it because that's just not going to work. And I'm like, I need closure. If I don't have closure, I'm never going to heal. That's how my mental health disorders function in my brain, as everybody is different with the same ones. But yeah, I'm just kind of. I basically got asked why 2.5 years later. I'm like, well, it takes up to 7 years to heal from trauma. If you're trying to heal from trauma, it can take up to 7 years. And I've been trying to heal from this for almost 7 years. And I'm finally at the point where I can talk to you. I can be friends with you and not feel resentment and hatred. That is why. It's kind of one of those, it took me this long because I needed to get over the hatred. And I finally have. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without my girlfriend. I will say that much. She's actually the one that said, you know what? If you want to reach out, it is totally fine with me. I know why you have to do this. She said, I would never be able to do it personally. Like, it takes a very strong person to do this. And I said, I wouldn't be in this position in my life if I wasn't with you. So it's kind of, I had a bit of a push, I guess. But I also didn't come out as trans until last year. So that's another thing that I've opened up about. And I don't know how that conversation is going to go. That makes me a little nervous. But if you can't accept it, then that's okay. I'll just move on.
Exactly.
I just needed to say I'm sorry.
You've said your piece,
Yeah.
and that I think that is the important bit. How they react or how they deal with that.
That's on them, yeah.
Yeah,
You can't
and that's
control how they will.
And I had to accept that. I'm like, I kind of had an idea of how it was gonna go or how it is gonna go. But I don't want to jump to conclusions because people change. And I'm hoping that I'm not the only one who has. But I'm kind of I'm sitting on like the edge of my seat until, I don't exactly want to do it over text. I would much rather like speak verbally. But yeah, no, that makes me incredibly anxious. That's why I'm like sweating so bad. And then I was like, oh, join this live. It's a distraction. And then it's like, but you're throwing yourself into new people. So like my forehead right now is soaked.
But you're awesome.
Yeah.
You are. I mean, you were making me laugh in the chat and stuff. But you're awesome, and you're so open with us, and it's amazing.
I also get very nervous. I don't know how many people are watching, but a lot of people ask about my face, so I'm going to be very transparent and say I just found out I have like physical Tourette's, not verbal. So my face ticks. The only verbal one I have is when my throat clears. And I don't know anyone in my family that has Tourette's. I don't like, can you get that from trauma? I've been doing it since I was like 9 years old. And a neurologist was like, oh, it's just a nervous tick. And I told my girlfriend that. She's like, so Tourette's? And I'm like, is that what Tourette's is? Is just like nervous ticks? And she's like, basically. I'm like, okay. So we looked into that, and yeah, now I have an answer on why my face does what it does. I was really confused for a lot of years, and I hate going out in public. It makes me very uncomfortable because people stare at me all the time, and I don't like when people stare at me. So this live is like, I know there's people on their phone like this.
They're more like diamond painting, but
yeah, but it's just the thought is just very overwhelming. Yeah. But I decided I'll throw myself into this one, and then maybe Saturday I can throw myself into the other one. But we'll see when we get there.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't feel
I
you
know.
ever have to justify yourself to anyone, us or otherwise. You're you.
Yeah. I justify myself.
awesome.
It makes me feel better. It makes me feel better to explain myself knowing that people understand. It's like I don't even know what it would be. My anxiety is if I don't have at least like 5% control of a situation, my anxiety just flies off the handle. I need like a sense of security before I can do anything. So because me and Atlanta have spoken on like Facebook once and like kind of just had like an easygoing conversation, I was like, if she joins, I will join. It's because that's like a little bit of sense of security. If it was just me, I would probably just sit here and like stare at the wall. I wouldn't say anything because it would just be me and another person.
Well, with next you'll have me, you'll have Cindy there, you'll have like the majority of us that are here. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Palmy will be there.
mm-hmm.
Will be there.
And they're both very proud of you.
I don't know what's coming for my Saturday. Where's my calendar? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be. Wait, I am so blind. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses.
And why aren't you?
I don't like shit on my face.
Contacts?
I can't have contacts. I learned that this year in June. I'm nearsighted with astigmatism. So my eyes are the shape of an almond.
They make special contacts for astigmatism.
I'm not rich enough to pay for those. I'm not even rich enough to pay for normal contacts with people that have normal round eyeballs, let alone special shaped contacts for my eyes. I paid for glasses and I don't even wear them. My grandma just spent $600 on her appointment and then her lenses and then her frames, and they started taking pictures of your eyes now and they charge you like $30 for those. I'm like,
Yep.
I could do that myself, but because you can see behind my eyeball, you charging me $30. I think I still owe my eye doctor money because I didn't know they were going to charge me. And I was like, oh, I'll come back and pay that. I completely forgot about it. And they haven't asked me about it. So I just leave it there till they want it.
It's crazy because, like, my appointment was free. I get one free a year. And then $99 for frames if I'm going to go glasses, or $80 if I'm going to do contacts, which kind of sucks because I have to get 2 different sets because I have 2 different powers of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I actually got extra this time with these glasses because they transition to sunglasses. So
I hate those.
I
Oh my
only
God.
hate it when I go inside because they don't transition back very fast.
No, they
Quite to live.
like you go outside and you see the sun and it's like, boom, sunglasses. And then you go inside and you trip over everything because it's like a black haze and you have to take them off. I got a pair that were like that. They're like, oh, do you want like this special da-da-da whatever? And I didn't ask what it was. I just went, okay. And then I came in from outside and it was nighttime. And I had looked at like a fluorescent light bulb and they started to like cloud over because it was a bright light. And I came into my house and before I turned my light on, I ran into the wall because I couldn't friggin' see anything. And I'm like, oh, I'm taking these back. I don't like these.
Well, you would think with all the technology that we have, they would make them go faster. to transition back to regular glasses.
No, they're not worried about glasses. They want everyone to go electric.
Or have a chip in their arm for payment.
It's gonna sound really bad, but the day they say you have to get a chip in your arm is the day I'm flying to the Canyon and jump. You are not putting a chip in my arm. I would rather die. I'm not living that lifestyle. I don't even like electric cars. I want a Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland, and it is fuel, and I'm going to get that whether people like it or not. I refuse to drive an electric car. Because they don't have what I want in electric.
No, they're small and they're
so ugly.
They are.
Tesla's overrated. They want you to buy an electric car because, charging it is like, $5, $7. Okay, well, the Canadian government has already put hint that they're going to raise it to like 15. So, I mean, technically not, it's going to get more expensive. But you go buy a Tesla and if you want like all the gadgets and the fancy stuff and play games on your screen and use your steering wheel, you got to pay $100,000 for an electric car. And I'm like, okay, so I'm saving money charging it, but I'm paying more for this than that Jeep that uses gas. Which one do you think I'm going to go for?
What happens when the power system goes down?
Electric cars, they have like little motors, and they almost look like an alternator. It's really funny in like a normal vehicle because they're very small. And I'm like, the only thing that is really inside of that is a motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's basically a computer that you charge when it dies. It's like a laptop, but you can drive it. It's got 4 tires. I should become an engineer and put tires on my laptop so when it's in the bedroom, I can just roll it out to my table.
You could just get the chair and do it yourself.
It's an improvised Tesla, except I charge it and faster. It doesn't take 24 hours to charge in my house. I should ask my girlfriend's brother to do that because he can take something apart and build something totally different. Like, I'm surprised he's not a millionaire yet. He's so smart. And I should just take an old laptop to him and go, hey, can you put some tires on this and make a remote control and put a Tesla logo on the front? Because that would be good.
And they think that having electric cars is gonna save our world.
Let's make electric cars and make paper straws. But when someone goes for coffee, we'll give you a plastic cup to go with the paper to stick in.
Well, the thing is most of like the emissions aren't coming from first world countries. They're coming from third world countries where they don't have the technology like we have. Nope, let's just make it harder for us instead of giving them the technology.
Yeah. It's insane.
I get distracted very easy. I saw a cat.
Now, what's this one's name?
This is Ginny. She's actually named after Ginny from Harry Potter. So, hi, nice to meet you.
But she's not a redhead.
Yeah, she is. She's orange and ginger.
It's not coming across there. She looks...
Orange.
Okay, she is a little bit, but I see a lot more dark.
You are big. Hi. Yes, I just threw you on the floor because you weigh like 20 pounds. You eat
It's
too
like,
much food.
okay.
The other day it was so funny because it was like last month. There's this TikTok where you take like your pet's name, so like you take your pet's actual name and nickname, and then you add Elizabeth in the middle of both of them. So we call Ginny pigs because she's a piglet. She like hoards the food. You fill it and it's like empty because she'll just eat the whole bowl. So one day she turns around and she's like, Ginny Elizabeth Pigs. And I was like, excuse me? And she's like, oh, I saw it on a TikTok. And I'm like, of course you did. But yeah, now she just, when she's in trouble, she calls her Ginny Elizabeth Pigs. It's like when your parent calls you by your full name and you're like, oh shit.
See, I never got that satisfaction of getting my whole name because I
Neither did I.
have a hyphenated first name. So if I knew as soon as they said that, I was in trouble. So I never got my middle name used at all, or my last name. So kind of sucks.
You had one of those names where they decided to use grammar after the first letter?
No, maybe I don't know. They just wanted to torment me because my whole name, will not fit in the little tiny boxes on applications. Like on certain,
Oh, you had a line in your name.
I did, and I think it's on my medical record.
Usually
Like,
they use those when you use two, like you keep your last name, but then you go like dash your married name. That's
yeah,
usually when they use those.
nope, not for me.
They just
But
wanted to make your life hard.
yeah, because on my medical record, I'm missing 2 letters off my whole first name because it wouldn't fit.
Can you change that?
I could. My parent would hate me for it.
I mean, it's benefiting you, not them. So I mean,
Mm.
it's not
I've
really
lived
affecting their life much.
I've lived 33 years with it. What's what 40 some more?
Oh, I don't feel that young. No, I honestly, joining these lives, I was like, everyone's got to be like 40 plus, and you just said your age, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Okay, I'm not the little guy.
No,
I say 26, and they're like, oh, you're still young. Yes, but like, no.
see, look it. We got a 34. Almost 34. I'll be 34 in January.
34.
I'm old.
I'll be 27 next year in September. It's a long ways away.
Happy belated birthday. Gotta unmute.
Why does
Hey,
my AirPod is
Where's my batteries?
I don't this is not set up the same way as my phone and they don't have batteries in here. How do I check the battery level on my Mac for my AirPods?
Yeah, Sarah Diamond is 31. See? You got some youngins.
Oh, it's 100%. Though I just clicked the Bluetooth one and it would tell me. I was clicking the. I got these AirPods. This is the first time I've used them in like 3 months. But I figured because I was on a Mac, I was like, oh, I don't need headphones. And then I heard echoing, and then I put my AirPod in, and I could still hear it, and not realizing I had to close YouTube.
You didn't have to close it. You just put the mute button.
Yeah, mute it. Took me a while to figure it out. Even on Nix's, everyone was like, echo. I didn't know it was me. It was new to me. So now I make sure everything's turned down.
Well, Sandra can't.
She
So-
can't.
Yeah, she can't. She can't connect headphones to her laptop.
Oh.
She not have a headphone jack?
Apparently not.
What do you just need Bluetooth headphones?
Not always will they work. Like, I can't do it. Like, I can't use my Bluetooth headphones when I use my phone. Yeah.
Because it's Android.
Oh, hush you. But I wonder if it would work on my laptop though.
What kind of Bluetooth headphones are they?
My Samsung. My pretty ones.
Those don't work on your phone?
They do, but not when I'm live.
Yeah, Samsung has issues.
No. Nope.
I don't know where my Samsung ones are. I kind of just threw them somewhere, and they live somewhere under something. I don't know where they are.
Hey. Oh no, that's my TV.
I'm making a cuppa, so I'll be right back. 6 a.m. now.
Making a what?
Cuppa. A cup of tea.
That's what that means.
Yes.
I have a lot of British friends, and they say that, and I'm like, you what? And they're like, a drink. I'm like, okay, so like a glass of water? Like, no. I'm like, well then what is it? And they just hold up a mug, and I'm like, coffee? No.
Your friends are so helpful.
They're a-holes, man. They know I'm slow, and they take advantage of it.
Well, my Bluetooth will work on my laptop. So, cool.
It's all too technical for me. I don't know all this. I just plug it in. But you can buy adapters to transform it. But it's all above my pay grade. I don't know.
What kind of laptop does this person have that can't connect headphones?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her on Saturday, since she'll finally be back.
Yay!
If you buy one of these, maybe, well, if your computer's too old for USB-C, you can get a USB one, and it comes with a headphone jack, and you plug it into the side of your computer through USB or USB-C, and you have a headphone jack, and you can use headphones. Ta-da! I like when I can be smart. I get excited.
We'll have to show her that.
I should see if I can find a USB one first of all, because I don't think.
I think with mine doesn't have the cool stuff, but mine's a portable battery thing.
Whoa, because I'm sitting against a white wall? You could barely see that. Amazing USB hub.
I bet you they do. They make all kinds of connections.
Oh, Oh, this one's specifically for USB. Oh. I forget what the one I bought is. I'm not logged into Amazon, so I can't even look.
My new phone doesn't have a headphone jack, only because my headphones actually fit into where it gets charged.
Mine doesn't have a headphone jack either.
See, mine doesn't. No, just where you.
Oh, okay. So I'm having a hard time finding one that has a USB plug-in rather than the one mine has, but you can get like a tiny little adapter that is USB-C to USB.
Hell, my phone came with an adapter that I could plug a mouse into my phone.
Yeah, I used to have so many of those kicking around, but I threw them all out because I had no use for them.
I know, like, why would you? Well, I suppose if you can't, your touch screen doesn't work, but your screen works. Like, I could see why you would do that, but
Now you can plug a Samsung into a TV, and it's got like this new like DeX mode or whatever, and it basically turns your smartphone into like a desktop screen on your TV, and you just navigate with like a tiny little like touchpad on your touch screen on your phone, and it moves around like a mouse, and your phone is like a trackpad. It's really fascinating, actually.
I don't need that.
I used it once. I tested it, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool," but
I need
it
a new
wasn't
TV.
interesting enough.
The picture and the sound's kind of going out on my TV.
Mine has really great sound until I use 2 out of 3 HDMI ports. I can only use one because if I unplug, I had 3 things plugged into my TV, and my Xbox, the TV would go to sleep, but not completely turn off, and then I would relight the screen with just the remote, and I would start playing another episode, and there'd be no sound. Turn the TV off, turn it back on, I have sound. I'm like, what? So I changed HDMI port, and now it doesn't do it anymore. So 2 of my HDMI ports are shot.
What do I have plugged into my TV? I have my Chromecast, my antenna.
Your antenna.
Yeah, because we don't get cable. So we're just getting the basics from an antenna.
You guys still use those?
Yeah.
My grandma's antenna on top of her house hasn't worked for like 10 years.
Oh, that's not that kind of antenna. This one is like, I don't know, a little cardboard
box.
No, it's just like a cardboard sheet that has like a little bit of metal in it, and it's like plastered to my window.
It's basically what TVs come with.
And then,
or like smart TVs, live TV.
Well, yeah, mine's a smart TV. It's just I don't want to pay for cable. We're just paying for internet, and our internet sucks. It goes out more than it works.
Ours. Our internet is great. It's really fast. On like a smart TV, Xbox, like everything but smartphones. You connect any smartphone to our Wi-Fi, it cuts out about 15 times a day from a phone. And we don't understand why.
That is strange. Well, see, and our internet companies advertise, the fastest speeds without dropping or anything like that. You lie.
What, Ginny?
Lies.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm picky.
They talked Reese into it once. So, because they were talking a language I didn't understand. And he was like, oh, we have to get it, Mum, because my games won't lag. All right. And then there were no shows.
It's still lag.
Yeah, they didn't even come send a route or anything. They were useless. Had to go back to who I was with.
Hopefully you didn't pay for anything.
No.
I don't know. My place sucks because there's like only two things of internet right now. Like there's the internet with the cable, or there's the internet with the phone company.
Internet with phone companies sucks.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
we
internet
have a
with
service
cable
provider.
sucks.
All internet sucks. They say it's really good, and it's crap. But we have a service provider here called SaskTel, and they do TV, they do internet, they do phones, like tablets. You buy anything from them, and we got it out here. Like I would do an update on like a video game, and it would take a day and a half. It was terrible. So we switched to a different service provider, and now we can get up to 175 megabytes per second, but it peaks at like 50. It doesn't quite make it to like 60. So like I'm paying for 175, but I only get 50. But if you pay for anything less, it stops at like 25. So you can't win.
I'd be raising hell, but that's just me.
I am currently, I'm actually kind of in a dispute with SaskTel because that service provider is for Saskatchewan only. So I can't ask them for a BC number. So like I have equipment financing because like I'm financing this phone instead of paying $1,000 to buy it. And I said, so like I'm moving to BC, is there any way I can pay out the equipment financing over the phone once I'm already living there at the end of this month? And he's like, no, you have to come in store and pay it because it's plus pricing. You can't do it over the phone. I'm like, that's a little inconvenient considering I'm going to be living 20 hours away in 2 weeks. You want me just to get in my car and drive 20 hours to give you $400? Like, and then he's like, well, I guess you'll have to pay it off before you leave. All of my money is going towards like rent and a damage deposit, pet fees, groceries when we get there, because we haven't bought in groceries because we don't want to have to move all this stuff, 20 hours. And I was like, I don't have money to give you right now. I want to start working my job and then just pay out everything. And he's like, no, you have to go in store. So I decided when I get there, I'm going to wait a month and then I'm going to call them and go, I live in BC. I want to pay out all my financing and my upgrade fees. And if they say you have to go in store, I'm going to tell them, okay, I'll tell you this. I'll get in my car right now and I'll drive 20 hours and come and give you money and then drive 20 hours back home. Does that sound good? And they'd go, excuse me? I'd be like, exactly. So it's either I pay it over the phone or you just not getting your money. And take your pick. I don't know, tell them I'll stop paying for it. I don't know, maybe they'll give me an alternative option.
Can you pay it online?
Nope. I have to go. Their only option is to go in store.
That's so stupid.
And I'm like, wait, that is so dumb. Like, why? What if I like lived way up north and didn't have a car and no one to take me to a store, but I have the money to pay you? You don't want my money? It makes no sense. Like, you guys are basically saying you don't want my money that bad. That
Let
you
me
don't
mail
have.
it to you.
Sorry, I said I'll write you a check.
I don't drive, so now what?
Okay, if you really want my money that bad, I'll drive all that way, but you're paying for my gas.
You're paying for my gas in my hotel rooms that I'm gonna stop at 3 times. Because I can only legally drive 8 hours a day. Crazy.
People be weird. Companies be weird.
What are these? Banana oatmeal or banana and oat cupcakes? I was like, those look yummy, but I wouldn't eat them. And she's like, yeah, the seeds. I'm like, seeds? Those are oats. Oh, raspberry seeds. Oh yeah, there's rat. Those are
What,
raspberry muffins?
Do you have a thing against seeds?
Because of my teeth, I have a hole in one of my teeth, and raspberry seeds get stuck in there, and it hurts like crazy. So I don't eat raspberries because of the seeds, and those are. I mean, technically, I guess I wouldn't feel the seeds in a muffin, but
It's called chew on the other side of your mouth.
I am going to get. I'm 26 years old, and I'm going to be getting false teeth. But those can cost up to $5,000, so that's going to be a. It's going to be a nice hole in the wallet.
Yeah.
I want those like veneer things or whatever they are, but they're like $1,100 a tooth.
Holy.
Like, how do you get away with that robbery?
Very carefully?
Do you guys know who Jeffree Star is?
Yeah, I do.
One of his veneers fell out last week. He posted on his Snapchat public story or whatever that you can subscribe to, and everyone thought he was joking that one of his teeth fell out. And he was like, he had like his head down while he was like talking, and then he made a second video and showed everyone, and it was just like a tiny little nub that they stick it to because they like shave your tooth down, and I was like, that has got to be sensitive.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they kill the nerves in your tooth. They just shave it down.
They
But
probably
it looks so funny. You have all these big teeth and then this tiny little nub. That would be my luck. I would get all of those done and spend like $40,000, and then they would just start falling out.
loud.
I haven't started another chunk of my diamond painting. I don't. Oh. I'm actually getting tired. Well, I mean, I've been staying up all night for 3 days. This will be night number 4. So, I mean, I guess technically I'm exhausted.
Oh my god. You need sleep.
Well, I sleep during the day. I sleep from 8 a.m. till about 4 p.m. and then I get up and stay up all night.
Here's
It's
my
the
fuzzy.
ferret.
It is.
I love ferrets. I absolutely love ferrets, but they stink and I don't like the way they smell. So I don't have one.
How
I
do
mean,
they don't
you
know?
gotta, they have a musk smell, but they can give you give them baths. But this one hates water. The other one loves it.
That's so much work.
Are they difficult to care for?
No. Clean a
Not so much
cage.
difficult to care for. They're just bathing them. Like they're not like a lot of work, but like cleaning their cage and like bathing them. That's I don't
I
know.
used to do it for my rats too.
I have a hamster, but he kind of just sits there.
Yeah, they do.
I forget we have him most times.
Then you hear the wheel and go, oh yeah.
No, he chews on the side of the cage, and it's like, oh, he's alive.
Sleepy. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy?
I am sleepy.
I also have
You
fish
woke
too.
me up.
Now, taking care of fish, a lot more complicated than a ferret.
I don't. I love fish, but I don't want fish. Last time I got fish, they all died. I don't know what I did, but they all died.
I have fish only because my son got a fish from the fair because the lady behind the game, felt sorry for him because he's in a wheelchair and gave it to him for free.
I mean, at least it was free.
Yeah, but you can't have just one fish because it was a school fish. So we had to get some more. We had like 8.
It always
and
starts
now
with
we're
one.
down to 5. Yeah. Well, we did have 8. Now we only have 5 left.
Better than I did. Mine only stayed alive for a week. I know someone that has a really pretty aquarium, and their fish are like huge. And I'm like, how do you keep them alive? Like I got a bunch of guppies. And little did I know that they were like male and female. So then I get them and all of a sudden one had babies. And then all of the other ones ate the babies. And then a few days later, all my fish were dead. I'm like, was this really my fault or did they just kill themselves?
Hey, I had kamikaze fish. They would jump out of the bowl.
That's pretty good. Okay, where do I want to start?
They've got to be flopping around thinking, what have I done? Haven't they? You know, on the floor.
They regret their decision real fast.
Yeah. Oh no. Can't get back in.
It's like they're trying to flop back to their bowl, but the opposite direction.
They couldn't really flop because we had carpeting. So yeah.
Oh, so they just were stuck.
Oh my god. It's not funny.
Pick the
but
fish
I'm
up, there's just cat hair. I have a
More
fuzzy
like
fish.
people hair. Actually, probably worse than
I
a
didn't
cat.
know fish had hair. Look at this.
Oh god.
You need to teach your sister to be this calm when being held. Oh, I had to say something. Now you're going to try to run.
No, I don't teach anybody anything. I'm the best man. Do you have a harness?
They slip out of them. That's why they don't. Oh, bath time for me now? Okay.
Don't know if I could have one. I'm used to dogs.
They get along with dogs, actually, from what I've heard. They'll actually play together.
Ferrets are crazy. You get them like those big tubes, and you give them like a whole room with this tube, and they just like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, oh my lord, you guys are worse than cats.
They love boxes, too. And bubble wrap.
Packing
Well,
peanuts.
boxings then.
They really like packing peanuts.
Oh, God, I have a whole container full of packing peanuts.
Did you know you can eat packing peanuts?
No, thank you.
I do. Not very. They don't taste like anything.
No, they taste like air. They
Yeah.
don't taste like anything, but you can eat them. Put some ketchup on it. Throw it in your mouth.
Ew. Ketchup. So wrong.
I hate ketchup. I will eat it sometimes. My girlfriend makes ramen, like beef ramen, and then just the ketchup and mixes it together. Yeah. Yep.
Ew.
She eats chicken with ketchup. She eats ham with ketchup. She made spaghetti and meat sauce, so like pasta sauce, and then spaghetti, and puts spaghetti on her plate, and then puts the meat sauce on there, and then puts ketchup on top. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Maybe
Because that
golden
wasn't
syrup.
enough. I was like, that is disgusting. And I say this, but like, I was the little kid that took a piece of bread with some butter, some ketchup, folded it in half, and ate it. But I was like 8.
Ew.
Or like ketchup and potatoes. Like my potatoes had to be bright red before I would eat them. Cause like that's why I hate ketchup now. Like even the smell makes me want to hurl. Cause I ate it like I was never gonna see it again as a child.
What
think
are
mine's
you doing?
Something I don't keep. Is that somebody's name or the fruit? Have tomato sauce on
Where they
almost
live.
everything.
Kiwis is a nickname for New Zealanders, or is it both? No, it's New Zealanders. They're called Kiwis. I don't know why.
Well, if you go to the South and you ask for gravy, you have to be very specific, brown or white, because 99% of the time you're going to get white. Especially if you go to like New Orleans, they ask you like with gravy, and like in your brain, if you're from Canada, you're going, oh yeah, I like beef gravy. And then they bring you your plate and you're looking at it going, why is it white?
Because it's milk gravy or sausage gravy.
Yeah.
Not
I
a
had
fan.
I had someone ask me, they're like, they brought me gravy and it was white. I'm like, and? That is so incorrect. I said, not to them. To you, maybe. I was like, did you like it? Well, yeah, it tasted good. I'm like, then why are you complaining? It tasted good.
Because it's just the concept of it.
guess.
It's not what I wanted. Like, oh, it's not what you wanted. I'm like, boo-hoo, go home and cry about it.
I think the South also does a red-eye gravy. Don't ask me what it is. I've seen it made on cooking shows, but
Oh, I see videos on like Facebook all the time of like crawfish, and I'm like, "Ugh." They like dump it on a table, and it's like I'm like, that makes me no. And they just like pick them up, and I'm like,
they're like a
thanks."
little. It's like a little lobster. Don't know if it tastes the same. I've never had a crawfish. Not a
They
big fan of
remind me.
lobster.
Crawfish remind me of scorpions. I have no idea why, but they just to me they just kind of have like the same look. They look nothing alike, but to my brain they remind me of scorpions.
So close to finishing.
Are you gonna get to your second one, Cindy W? Because I know you had 2 picked out.
Yeah, she's on the bottom bit. I don't know how.
Yeah,
She's
I have
near-
that one. But she had picked out another one for her event. I can't remember the name of it.
detail in that.
I just love it because it has all that green in it, and that's why I got it. Plus, it's Amy Brown. She's an amazing artist. I also have her dragon one. Story time. I want the other one where the dragon's looking into a cup of tea.
That's
That
gonna
bit
say
with sparklers and stuff. I'm not up on all the technical stuff of it.
There's sparklers, which are glass. There's crystal. There's quad cubes. There's S for S, which is sparkler for squares, which is around in a square spot. There's slivers, which are like rectangles. What else does she have? I don't remember them all, but that's mostly what she has. Slithers? I said slivers. So saying slivers, I automatically think of Magic the Gathering. But that's my geek side coming out again.
the Dragon Diamond Art Club diamond paintings. I'm not a real big fan of those. For some reason, I don't.
No,
They're
I don't
cute,
like them.
but I don't know why. They just
They
they're
don't.
so cute, but they just
They don't scream dragon to me.
like cartoony dragons. And they're all like not like medieval style, but like almost. And then they always entail like books and stuff. It's like they're there for like educational purposes because they always have books in them.
Not all of them. Most of
all the ones that I see.
Yeah, those are all mostly Spanglers, and Amy Brown has the ones with the books too. But I like hers because hers are the watercolor, the softer colors.
I like diamond paintings with a lot of vibrant colors.
I like a lot of dark colors apparently, but I do have some that are vibrant. But mostly it's been dark for me. I mean,
Diamond Art Club needs to lay off the 310s.
Oh my god. This
I
one's
did
gonna
night
have a
green.
bunch.
I'm totally with you.
Like they outline, I know they're like going for like a cartoon look and like kind of bubbly, but holy shit, everything is outlined in black.
This one actually is not outlined in black. I have left 3 10s in this kit than most of my other ones. This is mostly blues. And a sparkly owl.
I have a sensory issue. So like ABs in Diamond Art Club's kits, I have to looking at them makes my teeth hurt. Just the way they look makes like because I have such sensitive front teeth, just looking at them makes my teeth hurt. And I
But you're
can't
not
place
like-
them with a pen.
You have to do tweezers.
Mm-hmm.
That must suck for round ones.
I'm actually better with the round ones than squares. I hate square diamond paintings.
I'm neither here nor there on either one.
I mean, this one is square, that one is square. This hand is round. That big one, this other one over here, I don't think you. Oh, yeah. The Suicide Squad one, that one is square. You see how all the square ones aren't finished yet?
No, because I can barely see them. Because
See the picture of them.
then why are you hanging it up if it's not finished?
Because I have nowhere else to store them. This one is almost done.
Is that comfortably numb one?
Yeah, that's my favorite. I love that one. Now I have to try and reach my screen.
Oh my god. I went through and added all the ones that I want to my wish list. I have like 85. I mean, a lot of them aren't in stock, but there's a lot.
I wish Diamond Art Club would take Bob Ross paintings and make diamond paintings out of them.
That would be interesting.
But he's dead, so I don't think they'll do that. Because I don't think they have anyone to go to for like licensing stuff. Unless they go to his son, maybe.
My next one's gonna be confetti hell.
That's all this one has been. There's no color blocking on this one.
There's a little bit on the Haunting of Van Gogh, and I actually I like a mix in my paintings, but since it's based on Starry Night, I can deal because I love doing Starry Night when I got that one. So hopefully it doesn't take me all of November to do.
I'm gonna have like no time to diamond paint when I start working.
Because as soon as I finish Haunting of Van Gogh, then I start with the Something in the Air for Snow Good and Diamonds and Disney and Jingle Drills. And then after that, I start with Moms Are Superhero or Are Real Superheroes or something like that for the Hero DP alone. And then it's Finish the Whips I Have. And then in April, I think it is, Dakota-thon. So I'll be doing What Lies Beneath. And then May, Phoenix Fantasy. I have not picked. I thinking Steampunk Prowess, but I might not. Depends what I get between now and then. So, yeah.
They had Diamond Art Club had a diamond painting. I don't know if they still have it. It's probably sold out, but it was like of a phoenix. I wanted that one so bad, but it was another one that was just sold out for the longest time. And
There's
it came
two of
back
them.
into stock.
There's two Phoenix diamond paintings. I don't like them because when I look at them, I don't see a phoenix.
Yeah, I don't really either, and I don't like the eyeball on one of them. It's in a weird spot. It's like the
You
orangey,
can get rid of
orange
it.
yellow.
Yeah, you can get rid of it. Color
Yeah, I'll
over
just
it
fill
with
it
a
in with
Sharpie. No, you can do that, or you could just color over it with a Sharpie, put some glue, dot stick down, let that dry, and it'll get the sticky back, and then do whatever you want. Yeah.
I would just put the drills over top of the wrong symbol. And cover it.
Well, if it's round, I don't think it is because Nyx was doing it, so it's probably square. So you could probably get away with that. But if it's round, you'd see the original color beneath it.
No.
I might get the Scooby Doo one if it's still there for Halloween.
Oh,
And
I
then
want
just
the Tweety Bird ones.
not a tween fan.
I love Tweety Bird. That was my
But
favorite when I was.
I want to store it away and give it to Phoenix for his birthday next year. Since his birthday and Halloween fall so close together.
I want a Flintstones diamond painting.
He makes out so well. You got October 31st, which is Halloween, so he gets a bunch of freaking candy that he can't eat. All of it. Then November 7th is his birthday. And then the next month he gets Christmas.
That's like my sister's kids. There's Halloween in October, and then November there's nothing, and then December you got Christmas, and then January is the oldest boy's birthday, and then in April you've got the second boy's birthday. So it's kind of just like January, February, March, April. So there's a couple months between their birthdays. And then you've got Halloween, Christmas. And then there's an April baby, and then you've got Easter. So like you've got a birthday, and then it's Halloween candy, Christmas candy, and gifts, and then a birthday, and then another birthday, and then more candy.
Well, my dad has it really bad. He's got my son's birthday, Christmas, then January is my birthday. And if my mom was still alive, he'd have my mom's in February.
Oh my God.
So
yeah, for my mom's kids, she's got, I think, in April. She's got I think her oldest is April. And then second born is October 4th. And then third is September 5th. And then I'm September 24th. My grandma is September 23rd. My mom is November 15th. Grandpa is December 15th. So it's like my mom's birthday and then his birthday. And then we don't have any birthdays until April. And then from April, not until September. My girlfriend is April 14th. So she's got a birthday coming up next year. And then we'll be the same age until September. I'm 8 months older than she is.
Well, my fiance's is in April 29th. And we're 9 months or 9 years and some odd months apart. He's the older.
My first 2 serious relationships, they were 20 years older than me. Both times.
Age is just a number, I say.
That's what I say too. As long as you're legal age, it's fine.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have put them away. I missed one right there.
Has Reese shown any interest in girls?
He used to have a girlfriend in primary school. Well, not a girlfriend. He used to like her.
A crush?
Yeah, and then she went
The
to
crush.
school, so long gone. He used to talk about her all the time.
That's cute when someone has a crush on someone and they just sit there and smile and giggle when they talk about them, but they don't have the balls to ask them out.
I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Phoenix is not shy. Unless he wants to act shy, but most of the time, he's got no fear.
See, I know a lot of people that are like very outgoing. They can talk to anybody, ask any question, goof off, and then they like someone, and to go to ask them out, they're kind of just like, oh, okay, I can do this. And it's like, you are the most outgoing person I have ever met in my life, and you struggled to ask that question? Well, okay. It's insane.
In middle school for dances and stuff like that, I'd ask the boys to dance.
No, I couldn't do that. Someone would ask me to dance and I would just sit there and look at them. Like, I would much rather go sit in the corner. I'm not a dancer. Like, if I get married, there ain't no way in hell you are going to get me on that dance floor to, first of all, dance with my mother. That's
So no slow dances?
I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to slow dance. I don't know, like,
Slow dance. It's very sway from side to side.
I don't
Or
like
you could
it.
take dance lessons if you really wanted to.
My girlfriend's like, I can teach you how to dance. And I was like, can we just, like, not have a wedding? And she's like, I'm fine with that. She's like, I thought you were the one that wanted the big wedding. I went, absolutely not. I am quite the opposite. I would just much rather get married and not have, everyone know.
Go to the courthouse.
I'm very much that kind of private person. You
There's
know,
nothing wrong with that.
I don't need a bunch of guests and, a big wedding. I'm marrying you, not the audience. Like, I'm very. And then you have to, like, say, like, you get married and there's all these people and you have to read vows and stuff. And public speaking is not my strong suit.
But yeah, that's kind of what you're doing right now.
See, I don't know how many people are watching, and I don't want to know how many people are watching because I didn't pay attention. So therefore, looking at the comments, there's only 2 people here, so I'm fine. But as long as I don't know how many people are staring at me, I can keep talking. Like, that's what was keeping me from.
It's actually a very low number.
It probably really is like 4.
Close, 5.
Oh.
And you have 2 of us right here.
Oh yeah, I guess if I count just.
So there's only really 2 other people that are in chat.
It is 10 to 7 for me, though.
Holy cover reminders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cover reminders?
For what?
Yeah, I was looking at those, though. There's all sorts on there.
Oh, it's a nice display.
Do I need to show you like my board? Wait, does this
Oh, I can see your board. There's a lot on there. I didn't know people use that many cover minders on diamond paintings. Here's me with one.
It all
I use
depends
one.
on how you do it. Like with me, I use 3 because I normally, if it's not a big painting like this, I normally go row by row and not use release paper.
I just started using release papers, and they are a lifesaver because that plastic started pissing me off.
So
You
it
could-
is. But yeah, it does me too.
That's when you get one of
At
these
the start,
cool
I was
things.
like,
One of these cool little things.
what is
I don't
that?
know if you can see it, but it's a ceramic cutter.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'd like peel the plastic like a certain way, whatever, or it would rip, and I would have like plastic going 2 different directions. Especially that's why this one has release papers on it now, because the plastic split halfway through. So I just ripped the whole plastic off and just covered it in release papers. No rhyme or reason. I just threw them on there, and then taped all the corners down. I have these fancy ones, the Diamond Art Club. You get 200 in a box. I bought 2 boxes of those when I bought this diamond painting behind me.
These are my fancy ones. Ooh. I accidentally folded it. Fancy, double-sided.
Not exactly sure. Okay.
But then I do
That's
have. I can find them.
I get a
Yeah.
screenshot, and it says, me wondering why 1111 has been popping up everywhere for me. What does 1111 mean? It's like for like new beginnings, whether you're about to embark on a brand new passage, or you're already on the right path. Seeing 4 ones coincides with that.
Funny. I was born at 11:11 a.m. And I seem to always look
time-
at the clock then.
I was born at 2:19 in the morning, and here's the best part. So when I was born in a city called Saskatoon, and there's 2 ways to get from Saskatoon to the town I live in, and the most common way we used growing up was Highway 219. And I was born at 2:19 in the morning, and I was like, and it only took me 17 years to figure that out. Like, I knew my birth time and like that highway existed, but like I never put the pieces together till I was 17 years old. I just thought about it one day and I was like, oh wow.
Phoenix was almost born on 11/11. And I was like, oh, maybe, because that was like supposed to be my due date. And I'm like, oh, that'd be cool if he was born at the same time I was, because then it'd be 11/11.
Or what about those people that are born on the 11th day of the 11th month?
That's what we said. That's Veterans Day. And then if you give the time 11/11, because that's when they really celebrate it, that's when it kicks off. I don't know why they did that, but I guess all those synchronicities. Kind of like I have a knack for looking at the clock when it's 1:23. 1, 2, 3.
I've never really paid attention to stuff like that.
Well, yeah, it took you 17 years to realize that you took the Highway 219.
I was born at 2:19 in the morning. My mom really, really, really tried to get me to come out on September 23rd because she wanted me and grandma to have the same birthday. Just different years, of course, because she's 79, I'm 26. But nope, I had to have my own day. 2/19, September 24th. I think the best thing my mom ever said to me, she's like, I love you to death, and you were the biggest pain in my ass as a child. But you were the only one that I was giving birth to. I wanted to close my legs during birth. Like, she had, like, her legs up and everything, and she's like, that doctor had to, like, pry my legs open because I wanted to close. And I'm like, I'm the special one, aren't I? And then I came out at 9 pounds, 2 ounces.
Holy. You are a big baby.
I was a big baby. And I am only 5, I'm like 5'8" and a half.
You're just a half inch taller than I am.
My girlfriend is 5'7". We're not far off from each other. And my friends made fun of me. When we started dating, my friends really made fun of me, and they're like, you do realize you've only ever dated people that were like 5 foot, and now you guys are almost the same height. I was like, I know it's out of my bracket of height. But short people are crazy. They're just, for some reason, I get the crazy ones.
Oh. My fiance's ex was a crazy short one.
Well, I guess, it's funny, they don't have the height, so they have the crazy personality, and they're really short, so their egos are like ginormous because they have to make up for the height somewhere, don't they?
I guess.
It's like all the short ones are just like cuckoo.
My mom wasn't. Well, she was strange, but she wasn't crazy.
Yeah, they're either crazy or a little different. My grandma's quite short and she's a little different.
Well, my mom came up with the idea of a cell phone before there were cell phones. She thought, oh, let's take our phone, go plug it into somebody else's house, and get our phone calls. So, if only she wouldn't have had, thought of it and actually did it to where.
Really, really thought.
Yeah. Though she also thought that there were brooms specifically made for left-handed people and specifically made for right-handed people.
No, you just turn it around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like can openers. Those are very hard to find for left-handed people, but you could just learn how to use your right hand. Because a lot, like me, I can write with my left hand, but I'm right-handed.
I can use both. Yeah, that's what I can do.
Mm-hmm. I can also diamond paint with my left hand. I actually feel like.
Right now, if I tried to diamond paint with my left hand, that would be a really far reach.
16 is the bag that I made. I don't know where it's right here.
And yet again, I find myself diamond painting. Because it's here, it's in front of me. If it wasn't in front of me, then.
I dissociate a lot. I just go into like a totally different universe. I don't have different people in my head, but I go to like Mars for a while and then I come back to Earth.
So you're an
Sometimes I
alien.
try and go find Pluto, but don't find it. Then I'm really lost.
Well, Pluto's not even a planet anymore.
When I go searching for that one, I get lost. I kind of just like sit in space for a long time. Or like the time I was cooking and my girlfriend's brother was like saying my name like 4 times and I wasn't answering. And then said it in like full. And I whipped my head around and was like, huh? Like what? It's like, do you need the butter? And everyone was laughing because they're like, he asked you like 4 times if you needed the butter and you didn't answer. Oh, she's gone. If I diamond paint with my left hand, this is never gonna get done, but they are so much straighter than my right-handed placed ones. I really...
I guess you gotta practice more with your left hand.
It just feels better to use my left hand. I love left-handed people. Actually, my girlfriend's left-handed, and I wish.
My mom was left-handed, but she was in that era of time that if you were left-handed, you got beat for it.
Oh yeah, and they made you like stay back and practice writing with your right hand till you got it.
I don't know if that ever happened, but she would get smacked with a ruler in school.
My dad is left-handed.
Yep, Kay's asking why we're still here.
Oh, no, the left-handed person. All these left-handed people.
My son might be left-handed. He still hasn't decided, but he might be ambidextrous too.
Yeah.
Just because he fatigues, so he switches hands, so he gets equal use out of both of them. And I will be mad. I will be mad if the school makes him choose. I'll be like, no, you let him do what he wants to do.
7 a.m.
Yeah.
So almost 12 hours?
Yeah. 10 hours and 52 minutes.
I just discovered there's a little live thing in the top left corner of the screen I'm looking at. I didn't know that was there. I can also see myself moving twice. In the bottom left corner.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then on the...
I don't pay attention to that thing. The only time I pay attention to it is like if I'm in the green room because it gets all fuzzy or grayed. So that way, oh, I know I'm not on. So I don't have to worry about what if I go run somewhere.
That was funny. She's like, Alana, where are you going? Don't leave. And then left you there for hours.
I know, right?
It's a Carmen. I reckon 10 and a bit sections left. 10 and the bottom bit. And I'm done.
Jay is from Nix's live, but he never went on. And we finally got him to come on. As long as I came on. I'm like, fine.
I put my hat suspenders back on.
Oh, shoot. I forgot some K's.
Trying to read these comments.
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't think I've ever seen crafting with K before. That's not a name I'm familiar with. So same.
She's awesome. She's really sweet.
I'm
We
just
have
kind of
fun.
sitting here like with ants in my pants. So if you see
Well,
me moving around a lot, I can't sit still and get the joys of being.
we have this
anxious.
thing of she's always telling me that my comments are turned off on my YouTube video.
At that, she's pulling us all up, going comments. She's
Yeah,
awesome.
well,
She's
she'll
on it.
even give me an alibi if I have to shoot YouTube.
I'm a weirdo too. Have you seen my strings to my sweater? They're stuck in my hat. Oh no! I pull them. I'll put them this way because then they look like suspenders. Right, okay, gotta stick them in there, and it looks like my hat has suspenders.
Now we just gotta get Cotton Eye Joe going.
Well, because it's like, oh, I don't think country music will do it. Well, and then I was sitting here thinking to myself, well, if you were in the middle of a wheat field with your strings like this in your hat and it's backwards and you're in some like, blue jeans and, a plaid shirt and you're in the middle of a wheat field and you just put that song on and go. I have
Is it
double
really
suspenders.
country?
That song? Oh, yes. That's a country song. I mean, we could always do Friends in Low Places.
I guess you could, but I don't know if that would fit. Hat suspenders.
See, when I see suspenders, I think of like old farmers. And all the farmers that I know listen to like old country music. So it's when I see suspenders, I think of like country music. Other people might think of other things, but
I was thinking, like, when I think of suspenders, I think moonshiners. I don't know why, but I do.
I feel like one of these days this chair is gonna break with me leaning on it back like this.
Oh, I've had that happen. I've had that happen.
Where you like
Not-
lean back on two legs on a wood chair and it just
Yup. Didn't feel the best. I also
speaking of that Cotton Eye Joe song, have you ever seen the TikTok where they play it and they have a bunch of beer cans in a circle and they like stomp them all to the beat of it?
nope. I don't do TikTok.
I watch them occasionally. It's usually to put myself to sleep, make my eyes tired, but like I don't watch TikToks during the day.
And I also did it to my reclining type chair. I I leaned way too far back in it, and it tipped all the way over and broke the swivel part on it. Now it's like perfect size for my son.
Man, I was on someone's deck and they had like patio furniture, but it was like the cheap stuff from like Walmart with like the black little skinny legs and like the green material. So I go to sit down and I'm like, this chair is really wobbly. So I started wobbling it and it fell over sideways backwards. The back leg gave out and away I went. And I was like, well, wobbly for a reason. I just finished it off. Really, Ginny? You never want my attention when I want yours. But when I am busy, you are such a pest.
Okay, Kate, where did you come up with that nickname for your daughter?
Huh?
She calls her daughter Pickle.
Who does? Oh, the comments. I was like, I don't have kids. What are you? Huh?
She uses nicknames to not use their real names.
Pickle.
Yes, but why Pickle of all things?
She'll explain.
Exactly.
She looks like a pickle.
No, she doesn't. She's a cutie.
I can't send Pickle to school today. That just sounds funny.
Maggot? Why would you call her Maggot?
Maggot?
Yeah.
Aren't those like, when something rots that gets maggots?
Yep.
My kitten, Chicken, has so many nicknames because I named him Chicken. So like, he's got like fried chicken, rotisserie chicken, chicken balls, chicken fried rice. Like he's got all the chicken nicknames in the world. Like butter chicken.
Popcorn chicken.
I call him chicken titty all the time. Instead of chicken breast. Or like chicken nugget, but I usually call them like chicky nugs. I don't know why, but that's just how it comes out.
Grogu from Mandalorian. That's probably where. With all those memes of him about chicken nuggets. That's where you got it from.
I didn't see a bunch of like memes. I haven't watched that yet, actually.
It's actually not bad.
I always tell myself I'm gonna watch it, and then I forget it exists. I'm bad for that. I'll tell you I'm gonna watch something, and then you'll be like, "So, did you like it? Like what? This movie? Oh shit, I haven't watched that. Whoops." Or I put it on and walk away and go do something else. Has anyone ever seen Grace and Frankie on Netflix?
I have.
I love that show. I put that on every night when I go to bed.
I'm wondering when they're coming out with the next season.
They're not, unfortunately.
They changed it because
It's
they were
done.
originally.
They released. Did they release the second half of the last season or just the first? I think they. No, I think they released the second half because I got excited for it. Oh, what's her name? Sarah Jessica Parker, I think it is. She plays in Hocus Pocus. Is that who she is? I think that's who that is. I don't really want to say the word on the live stream because it's like, but it's the name of the movie. I don't know how to like in the city, like dash. You know,
SEX. That's how you do
yeah,
that.
that was awkward, weird. Yeah, but those movies, like 1 and 2, and then before the movies, uh, they had like an old school TV show, and they recently this year released season 1 of And Just Like That. So it's like an updated version of like the movies and where they are now in life after the second film.
I don't know. I never got into that.
You
So
know,
I
the
was
new
like,
TV series is great.
I was so excited for Hocus Pocus 2. I
See,
watched
I
that.
haven't watched that yet either. I want to so bad, but I need to get my little shithead over here in a focus mode to watch a movie with me before we can watch it. I have to like lock her phone in like the closet or like hide it somewhere and then she'll watch a movie. She's an iPad kid. Loves her phone. I mean, type it in the chat. I'd feel less bad if I'd read a comment with the word in it, but I also swear like a sailor, but I'm not swearing in a live stream because YouTube, they have a history of treating people like butthole when they swear too much. And people have kids.
I love deep fried pickles. Pickle spears,
Fried
yeah.
pickles are like, oh, sweet potato fries,
Ew.
matzo sticks.
Yum.
Oh.
And
You don't
then
like yams?
no, I don't.
Oh, they're so good. I love them raw. I also eat raw potatoes. Everyone
So do
thinks
I.
that. I don't know. I don't know one
They're
person that likes
technically
raw
they're
potatoes.
bad. I do. I love raw potatoes. When my parents were cutting them up for mashed potatoes, they'd give me a nice hunk for me to chew on.
Yeah, here you like it, and you put salt on it.
Nope, I just ate it straight.
Oh, I loaded mine with salt.
I'm
You know
not a
what's
big
funny? I love Granny Smith apples, like the green ones, with salt.
yeah,
Apples and salt are really good.
because it cuts the tart taste. That's why you do it.
I mean, I love those apples like by themselves, regardless. But I don't know. I like salt with apples, but my favorite apple of all time is ambrosia. That's my favorite apple.
Mine is Granny Smith, and I love making apple pies with Granny Smith apples.
I hate gala apples. They're just to me they're grainy, and I don't like it. Or they're too soft. I made fun of my girlfriend the other day because she saw how I ate a banana. It's like bright yellow and it's like speckled with like brown dots, and I'm like, this is the best way to eat a banana. She's like, no, I like them when they're green.
Ew.
I
I don't really eat bananas. I'll like have banana bread. I love banana bread with walnuts in it.
was like, oh, so you like them hard, not mushy? And she just looked at me and went, that's not funny. She's like, leave me alone. I don't like them soft. And I was like, I don't think any woman does. And she's like, piss off.
You've never had banana bread?
Oh, I love banana bread.
That's it. I'm gonna send Kay a care package. Homemade banana bread.
Oh. I mean, I can get a hard banana, but I don't like them that way. I just thought of something. Yes, I can get a hard banana, but I don't like that that way. I much prefer a box. I don't know why I'm like this.
Lack of sleep. I get goofy from lack of sleep. Or sassy
Oh,
sometimes.
I'm like this all the time. I could sleep 8 hours a night for the rest of forever, and this is me. This is what I come with. I can make anything dirty, believe it or not. My brain usually goes to the gutter with a lot of things. I just have taught myself not to say something every time I'm thinking it.
My brain's like that too. I don't know why, but it just is. Jay doesn't really have a channel, do you, Jay?
No, I don't have a channel. I don't really do the whole YouTube live or upload videos. I make TikToks, but they're all of my cats. And my TikTok page doesn't have my name or anything in it. It's kind of just like an anonymous. If you know what my cats look like, you'll know it's my TikTok. But if you don't know what my cats look like, I could just need no idea that I have it.
You made her sad now.
I'm not artistic. I tried live streaming video games, but then I lost my cat and I just lost all interest to video games because she would sit in my lap while I played for hours upon hours, and now I can't play video. I play one round of Fortnite and I'm done. Distracted. I want to make a YouTube channel, but I don't. I don't know what I would do.
Oh, and Cindy leaves. She's the one that's great at talking people into to doing YouTube channels. She talked me into it.
I don't know what I would do though. That's just it.
You could do the whole diamond painting thing. It's fairly simple.
Someone said, "Oh, you could do unboxing videos." I was like, I don't buy enough diamond paintings to upload upload unboxing videos.
Or you could just do unboxings of anything. Because I see it for Amazon all the dang time. Amazon finds. Though some of them are actually pretty cool.
I found a juicer, but it's not like a juicer where you can just throw a beet in there and it turns it into juice. It's like for oranges.
Okay.
It's a hand. I got so excited and I watched someone tested it and it actually works, but it's $113. That made me very sad. Because it's very popular because it went viral on TikTok. It's a hands-free electric citrus juicer, one button, easy press, lemon, lime, orange, grapefruit juice squeeze, easy to clean juicer machine. How many times are you going to use the word juice and juicer in this sentence? Holy frick. But it looks like this. and you put your orange in there and you push the button and it spins and juices the whole orange. So like on like one orange, you get like over half a glass of orange juice because it like thoroughly juices it. I want to buy one because I hate store-bought orange juice. It's grainy.
It's called pulp.
No, like it irritates my throat when I like it makes my throat scratchy when I drink store-bought orange juice.
Okay.
I love pulp, but when I buy it from a store, it makes my throat scratchy, so I juice fresh oranges. And I'm moving
Ready?
to
Ready
BC.
for what?
Oh, hi.
You forget about chat, don't you?
Mhm. I do specifically, yes.
Atlanta.
We. Oh, hi, Race.
Hi.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah.
What is this bimble thing?
Yeah.
Another thing I've been wanting to ask but haven't.
I mean, I've bimbo, but what's bimbo?
That's what I'm wondering. What is this? It's a Kay and Reese thing, apparently. So Kay's gonna be the one to explain it. Well, I kind of can't shout it. I'm sorry. I have a little boy that's still asleep. Because it's 1:30 in the morning.
For us, it's 7:30 now. Mum started at 8 p.m. yesterday.
Yep. We're keeping her company to actually, like, get her diamond painting done.
It's 12:27 in the morning here.
Ah, gotcha.
Hmm.
Thanks for the cup of tea, Mum.
You didn't believe me.
No, I didn't believe you.
Didn't believe me.
It's not every day you see kids with manners.
I drilled that into mine.
Yeah. All my friends, their kids are just like, the way they talk to their parents is like mind blowing. And I see a kid say thank you to their mother, and it puts a smile on my face because I was raised with manners. I love children, but I don't like kids that are unmannered. Unmannered children irk the crap out of me.
Well, I have to remind mine because he's like you, he gets distracted really easily. But then sometimes he'll surprise you and just be like, thank you. Or can I have this, please?
Mommy says, now do you believe her?
I'm good at saying thank you, but me apologizing, that is very hard. Like getting me to apologize like to your face is like I very much struggle with that. I know I have to say it, but I'll say it very awkwardly, where it almost sounds like I don't mean it, but I do.
It's one of the hardest things to do, though, because then you're admitting you're wrong. And most people don't like to be wrong.
Honestly, I don't care if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, okay.
I know I'm a little special, so it's okay.
Cindy, your house coat makes you look like a Dalmatian. I know it's hard, but they look like spots.
I mean,
It's
technically
like
they are spots.
spots. They're hearts.
I know, but they look like spots at this point. Because she's far away from the camera.
I have a drink in the fridge that I can have.
How are you 8 minutes ahead of me, Cindy? W, not Cindy M, but Cindy W.
So my AirPods don't disconnect when I take them out of my ear. I just, I guess, mute and then go get the drink that I want.
Or just leave them in and go get the drink and come back. The earphones.
Be quiet. It's not like you at all.
I know, like, most of the time he talks and talks and talks.
My mum's just mentioning that.
I know. Oh, you're just waking up even though your alarm went off 20 times from what your mom tells us.
My alarm hasn't gone off today. I just turned it off so it didn't go off.
Oh my god, you got up before it went off.
Yeah, because Mum woke me up.
Because it was 7:30, I thought, but I was 6 minutes early.
Your mom woke you up? How old are you, Reese?
13. She could have just waited 6 minutes and then I would have woken up because I have an alarm.
Well, you didn't get up at 6:30 though.
No,
No.
I don't have alarms then.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you turned it on off.
Look.
So I just turned it off.
My mom woke me up for school until I was 16. Even though I had an alarm.
Just turned it off.
Yeah, but look, Thursday, Friday.
Oh.
Do you think this is enough sugar at 12 a.m.?
I don't know, what is it?
A
Yeah.
rock star and some icing?
And at 3 o'clock in the morning, I was driving around with my friend doing full throttles. So,
Oh, I also have some.
She's gonna go get more sugar.
I just dumped the whole bag of sugar.
She
And
gonna
frosting.
Shut up.
And frosting. Or icing. Whatever.
It's fluff.
It's fluff. Oh, marshmallow.
Mhm.
You can make fudge with marshmallow fluff.
I use this to make Rice Krispie squares.
That's another thing you can do with it.
I think that's what it's actually for, but people eat it out of the container.
I've seen people make sandwiches out of them.
Marshmallow cream.
What's in the food?
Whoa, it's fat free.
watching me.
Oh. Okay, today you're gonna have a video.
We're just a bunch
still
of foodies, it seems. We're always talking about food.
It's fat free, but still has 45 calories. I call bullshit. I guess I should pay attention to my girlfriend, hey?
Do you have to leave it up?
No. Good post.
You know, I could not understand that, Jay. With the fluff in your mouth.
Peanut butter with a sandwich. What a peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich.
I'd rather just have a ham sandwich.
Do you know what I like?
What?
Pickles and peanut butter.
Oh.
Ew.
It's a pregnancy craving that some people just naturally like.
Not me. No, when I was pregnant, I wanted spicy food.
Yeah, I think this one's really weird. I eat weird things. You know these fruit roll-ups?
Yes.
The long ones where it's like a sheet of like candy?
Yes.
I buy dill pickles and I wrap the pickle in this and I eat it.
That's actually not that weird because you can't like the whole ham
Sweet and salty.
and pineapple and stuff kind of thing. So that's not
You know
that
what's
weird.
really weird? Cheese and strawberry jam. That I can't get with.
That I don't eat jam really, so I wouldn't be able to either. No, you know what's really good? You take a slice of ham,
No.
you put cream cheese on it, and then
Brown cheese and butter.
you do a pickle and you roll it up.
Jam.
I thought it was weird at first, but then I had one and it tastes amazing.
Cheese.
That's
and
basically a pinwheel.
It is. But with
Yeah,
a
the only
pickle.
thing you're missing is the tortilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm a salt person, so like all this sugar, my throat was irritated earlier. Now it's not pleased.
You must have. You need to get checked out for a thyroid problem. If you're a salt person and your throat hurts. It's a
Well,
sign.
my throat gets irritated because of my tics. So I'm constantly drinking liquid because it gets dry and scratchy. And then if I eat anything like icing or peanut butter, anything with that like texture, it irritates the back of my throat until I drink liquid and then it goes away. But I ate that before I drank any water. So I'm paying for it now.
Okay. Be a little company for.
Y'all gotta eat breakfast.
No, I don't.
Miss K said so.
Chicken?
And breakfast is the most
I don't
important
have
meal of the
cereal.
day.
Good morning,
Go
chicken.
make yourself some toast or something.
Did you have a good nap? Help a sheep.
It's a good thing this isn't on the TV.
I know.
Okay then. You have to say it to the mic.
Good whisper.
Do you want some toast?
I have ordered my mom to go make me toast.
Oh my god.
Spoiled rotten.
It's a good thing this isn't on the TV because our dog would be really annoyed.
Making your mom make you toast.
Good sneeze, chicken.
Bread.
I don't know, oat bread, bacon, banana, and frozen syrup.
Breakfast. Oh no, it's not.
Ooh, Crafty.
Egg, bread, bacon, banana, and
Mum, can you double the amount of toast? Crafty wants some.
for me, it would be 2 pieces of toast, bacon, and 2 basted eggs.
Oh. You get better like this.
I want some French toast. That's what I want.
I haven't had French toast in years. I forgot it existed.
I used to make a French toast bake, but then I just stopped doing that. I was tired of saving all my bread ends.
Why didn't you get my mum rolls?
Because we'd have a mix of different breads. We'd have cinnamon bread and then our multi-grain or 12-grain bread. It just made
That stuff isn't good for you.
And eating marshmallow fluff straight out of the canister is good for you.
At least this digests properly. My grandma told her doctor that she was eating that 12-grain stuff, where it's like basically gerbil food in bread. And her doctor was like, that stuff isn't healthy for you like they say it is, because all the seeds, they don't break down the same way as like other food does. So it like messes with something and causes like internal issues. I forget the word she used, but it had something to do with stool problems. Or like intestines or some crap like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I just go with Cheerios most every day.
Cheerios.
You know,
I like the apple ones.
Only cereal I'll eat with milk.
Are you one of those people that you can't dip your spoon into milk, use it, and dip it back in?
No, I can do that.
I had a friend that was like that.
No, I just don't like soggy stuff. Like, I've come to be okay with soggy Cheerios, but like, if I'm gonna do like frosted mini wheats or something like that, no, it just does not taste right.
Do you know what I do? I hate soggy cereal, so I will take a bowl and put my dry cereal in it, and a second bowl and pour like a plastic container and pour some milk in it, and I'll pour a little cereal at a time, so each bite is crunchy. The bottom doesn't get soggy. Because I love milk and cereal, but I hate it soggy, so I improvised and just used 2 separate bowls.
And then you have 2 bowls to wash.
I'd rather wash 2 bowls than eat soggy cereal.
I'd rather not have to deal at all. So I just don't eat most cereals with milk. I'll just eat
I
it
have
plain.
what in my toast.
That looks like warm bread.
Well, That's actually right, because toast is warm bread.
No, toast is like toasted bread. Has lines on it and what else?
If it
Brown.
ain't golden brown, like the way my girlfriend makes toast is like bread that's warm but has been sitting on the counter overnight, not in a bag. And she's like, toast. I'm like, that's warm bread. It has a little color and it's got a little crunchy texture, but like it's not toasty. Her dad eats his toast burnt. So in
Ew.
between warm, I like toast that's in between warm bread and burnt. It's gotta be like, it's gotta have a lot of color to it, like a golden brown color.
So tired now. But it does not pay for me to go to sleep. And Kay, I don't know what that Weetabix, however you pronounce it.
Well, yeah, I know what the Weetabix is.
I don't. We don't have that here.
It's basically one big piece of cereal, and most people have two.
One big piece of cereal. Then is it really cereal?
It's a cereal.
Okay, it's got a different name in the UK, but we have something here that is very similar. They're like, it almost looks like a miniature hay bale. The ones we have almost look like a miniature hay bale, and you stick it in milk, and it's just a bowl of cereal in like a round. Theirs almost looks like a hash brown patty you get from McDonald's, but it's cereal.
Okay.
Right here. Oh wait, that picture is not clear at all. The texture of these is different though. It's as if you took Special K and just pressed it together.
See, shredded wheat, I know. But I normally have it. That's weird. I normally have it like frosted, or they have cinnamon. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. I want to get some more of those. For sure.
Yeah, it literally looks like Special K. Just like that pressed board that a lot of furniture is made out of? That's what this reminds me of.
That's just no. That looks like it should be like a cookie.
It almost looks like a biscuit, yeah. But that's really I mean, you could eat them just like that, but they're made like that to sit in milk and like fall apart, and it's like oatmeal. You can't just eat oatmeal.
I don't like
I don't like the texture of oatmeal in my mouth if it has liquid in it. I need it to be almost like slime, to where if you like picked it up and like did this, it would just blob. It can't have any liquid in it, otherwise I want to gag.
I just don't eat oatmeal.
Oh,
I've heard beans on toast before.
Yeah.
People do that here.
That is so good.
No.
That is good.
I don't like soggy anything, really.
You know what else is really good? Monster Munch on bread.
Yeah. Ew, no.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, they're like It's a British thing. You can get them in the UK. We have a British store in the city here, and you can get Monster Munch, uh, Walkers, like potato crisps.
Yeah, we
And
don't have those either.
here's something really fun. In Canada, they're Lay's, like Lay's potato chips, but in the United Kingdom, it's the same logo, same everything. They're just called Walkers because when they brought them to like Canada, they wanted to change the name. So they essentially like paid them to like kind of change their trademark. So like Lay's potato chips in the States and Canada is Walkers in the United Kingdom.
Are they the exact
It's just
same?
got a different name. We have different flavors. Many different flavors than the UK does. But yeah, it's literally the same logo, everything.
So maybe we do have them here then. Just never knew.
Interesting. Yeah.
And I was curious because I was like, oh yeah, I'm eating like, Lay's chips. And one of my friends was like, Walkers? And I was like, no, Lay's. And he's like, that's the Walkers logo. So I Googled it and went, holy shit, we just changed the name to something shorter. I was like, okay.
Yeah, we figured that out because here ham is ham, whether it's her sandwich or the big piece that you have on Easter or whatever.
But
They
see,
don't call it ham; they call it gammon.
Yeah, you get wafer ham to put in a sandwich, and then like the one you cook for Easter and Christmas is gammon.
why do you call it so many different... Okay, I sit here and go, okay, there's like proper English, and then there's like, that's ham. Wait,
See?
I should Google, what is ham actually called? Wait, I'm gonna...
Well, Nick said it was ham hock.
That's the knuckle that she's talking
Okay.
about, not the actual big piece.
Yeah, no, it's like a joint. I was
Oh,
showing a
Turkey?
lad-
Turkey?
I thought you meant
is
like ham as a
Thanksgiving.
whole.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
You can have ham at Easter. It depends if you like turkey or not.
Turkey for Easter. We have turkey for Thanksgiving most of the time.
I have turkey Thanksgiving and Christmas, and on Easter, usually another turkey because my grandma doesn't like how much salt is in a ham with the bone in it. I'm like, that's why you boil it. Like most people boil like a ham because it reduces the salt intake when you boil it.
gammon.
Yeah, that's ham.
Yeah,
That's ham.
that's like deli meat here. They shave that into like deli meat here. I mean, you can buy them like that. I hate them like that. I prefer like ham with the bone in it.
No, we
I don't.
This with pineapple on the top, or an egg.
Pineapple, egg.
That's really good. Oh, ham and egg. Oh, it's so good.
Next you'll be trying to get me to eat green eggs and ham.
That's fictional.
Actually, no, I worked in a restaurant that actually had green eggs and ham. They put what did they put? I think they put like parsley or something in it. No, they actually put like a green herb in it to make the eggs.
Oh, I'm gonna make my girlfriend scrambled eggs, and I'm gonna put green food coloring in it.
Eggplant.
I hate eggplant. I don't like eggplant.
And cuisine. Yeah.
A what?
It's actually really good breaded and fried.
Aubergine.
See, they have a weird name.
Okay,
What?
you speak English. That was not English.
That's a French word, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're
I like this game.
Zucchini.
Oh, you know what's another one that's really good?
I'm gonna join the club. Get off.
Is one of my friends that I used to have in the UK
What is it?
dated an American. It's cotton candy.
It's candy
Not
floss.
Yeah.
Candy fluff. I wasn't fluffy candy, but like candy fluff. Where in America and Canada we say bassinet. In the UK they say bassinet, or some funny goofy thing like that. And this guy got into an argument with his ex-girlfriend that was American. They had like a whole argument fight over it. I went bassinet, same thing.
Okay, I got one for you. We call it a stroller. Over there, they call it a pram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's funny because I went to I went to a restaurant and I confused the hell out of them because I asked for a cheeseburger and chips. And I did this on purpose. And the guy looks at me and goes, "We don't serve potato chips with our main course meals." I said, "French fries, you idiot." And he's like, "Oh." He's like, "Yeah, I can do French fries." And he's like, "Why did you ask for chips?" And I said, "Half of my family is British and Irish, that's why." My girlfriend hates when I use crisps. She's like, "Oh, you're having potato chips?" I was like, "No, I'm eating crisps." She's like, "No, that is wrong." I was like, "No, it isn't. For me, that is correct."
A rubber here means like condom here. For the most part,
What do you
there's
call the thing that rubs out pencil?
an eraser.
It's a rubber over here.
Nope, that's a condom.
Do you know what they call cigarettes in Ireland?
A fag.
That's offensive.
They call that in Britain too.
Oh my god. I got sent to detention in school because I went out and I asked one of my friends if they had, I literally said, a fag. And they got so upset and like went to the office and was like, "They used an offensive word, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Holy shit, I just asked you for a cigarette." And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Yes, I did. Do you study other parts of the world or no?" They just take history class for a reason, you know.
Well, they also do boot, and we call it a trunk here. Do you still call police officers bobbies?
Yeah, mainly in London.
Most people call them pigs now.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Bacon. Bacon. That's what we call them.
How does a pig reference to a police officer? I don't understand. Or what's another one?
Popo.
I literally just had it.
Let's see, what else?
Americans say data. British people say data.
I
They
call
also
it
say status, not status. When they say throat, it sounds like they're saying it with an F.
Knickers for underwear.
Oh god, this is hilarious.
See, I like the United Kingdom. I love how you guys talk. It's so fascinating. And I use some of the words while I'm like speaking. Like I say mom, and I have since I was a small child. When I get mad, I have an Irish accent. When I get excited, I sound British, but when I'm relaxed, I sound very Canadian. It's I don't know. But I found out I'm only third generation British. So like the apple didn't fall that far from the tree. And people always say, "You say tree?" And you said I say the word tree as if I'm saying 33 in Ireland. And people laugh at it. But it's natural.
So pants is actually underwear? I thought knickers were underwear.
It's ladies.
What country uses tennies?
It's what?
Tennies.
Panties?
No,
Like
pen.
like sneakers?
Okay.
Tennies? Yeah, there's somewhere that uses the word tennies for like sneakers, running shoes and whatever.
Trainers.
But
That's what it is in America.
I don't know. I feel like it's American or it could be Canadian. I don't know. There's a really funny Canadian word that we call something, but I can't remember what it is to save my life. I about fell over backwards when someone told me what it was because it's really funny. But we also for little boys we call their underwear gitch. That's a Canadian one, I think.
That's funny.
I'm honestly trying to think.
You mean a fanny pack? That's what we call
I hate
them.
those things. They're so ugly. You might as well call it a belt with a pouch to put like knickknacks in there. And the people that now the modern way to wear a fanny pack is over your shoulder now, not around your waist, but like over like a seatbelt.
Then is it really a fanny pack anymore? I don't think so.
I just thought of something. I can't bring myself to say it because I'm an asshole, but I don't like to make fun of my own. I'm trying to think of more words.
Isn't fanny also butt over there too?
Yeah, I hear British people saying the word fanny, but like they swear it's like they're trying to insult somebody when they use it.
Because I have to be careful but it's the front end. So it's
Oh.
Yes.
That's weird because I've always heard fanny as your butt. That's why it's called a fanny pack because you're supposed to wear it in the back apparently.
Oh, there was like a slang word that one of my friends always used. I forget what it was. I feel like it was like a slag or something. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of what it was. But you're basically calling someone.
Would be that. It probably would be that.
But you're basically calling someone like what do you call women that sleep with like 6 men a week? What do you call
Yeah,
those?
what you said.
Hi, Nana.
Exactly.
Okay.
That one.
Look at
My
Nana.
girlfriend told one of her friends, and he's like, "I'm using that till the end of forever." And I was like,